Would you believe my mic also broke in the setup period? I restarted my PC and OBS just decided that the mic wouldn't show up at all. OBS is like, hey, here's the mic. It's named this. And I'm like, oh, that's correct. Then why can't you fucking hear me? So I had to double check. I had to turn off and turn back on the audio recorder. Oh. Things are made of, there's nothing you can't do. Yeah, the funny thing is it's 100% 100% Windows fault. Like it's Windows or OBS. It is not the device itself. It is too invincible. Anyway, let's see if anything broke over here. No. This is how it always is for me.
And hang in there.
I mean, honestly, if you're on 720p on Twitch, you can barely you barely see the rain, so it's like you already drank the haze piss.
Subs.
When your mic broke, it's raining. Yeah, that's really not good advice to keep that out in the rain. That's a deranged thought of just like, here's our ruggedness test on my microphone. We're gonna bring it out and just leave it in a field while it's raining and see how long it'll record. They make the things resilient fucking bastards. The thing's like a brick of metal with like rubber on top, so that way you can screw it directly into something else and not scrape either.
Is in the area.
Like it has a, if you're familiar with cameras, it has like a shoe mount, a tripod plate screw on it, so you can literally stick it underneath your camera, which is the intended purpose.
But what specifically is being ordered?
It looks like Dan's in the rain scene from Blade Runner. It does look like that, doesn't it?
But what specifically
it almost
is being ordered?
Almost looks exactly weird. Great tags, by the way. I wonder, I typed some things in last night. I don't even remember what they were. Oh, yeah, no, those are accurate. Those are still accurate. We're good. Oh, I forgot to start the music. Silly me. I just have the rain going. Let me, there we go. Get some distant, echoey music going. I assume this is what all just chatting streams are. You know, I don't watch a lot of those, but I assume they're all just Ryan Gosling looking lonely in chat saying they can help. Content creator a few years ago, and you were really great to me. Even gave me some shout out and early big think dimensions. Just want to say thank you for being so awesome. Also, sorry if me blowing up my spot did affect your mental health. You deserved better. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but you know, you're welcome.
Then why are they alive?
Why is the chat centered and still left line? Because everyone loves centered chat. I also assume that quirky decisions like that are core to just chatting, you know. This is a debut stream. Yeah, of course.
And hang in there.
Why is everyone teasing me over the fear of doing a just chatting stream? They're like, you talk to a camera, and I'm like, that's different from that being the core appeal. See, here's the thing. Here's the balance of GigaBoots normally. Okay. We have a video game. You can look at that instead of me. You can pay attention to that instead of listening to me. And then we got Bob. I can talk to him if I don't have anything to bounce off of when it comes to chat. Bob says words and has his own thoughts, and that's a pretty good thing. And now I've been betrayed and left in the Blade Runner 2049 scene. Yeah, no, normally Bob. I know the chat's really bugging Spiff. Is this an improvement, Spiff? Does that? That was perfect timing on the peep of me emo. Is that good? Is this what people want from a just chatting stream? You know what, Spiff? Yeah, feel free to feel free to pick a font. We'll see if it works or if it breaks entirely. There you go. You baiting Spiff into coming over? No, no, he can type words. Oh, okay. Have fun, right to young.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Because the anxiety is so top-notch with me trying to do this. Oh, yeah, there's no, like... Where did that even end up? One moment. Okay, that should now be visible the next time someone does a notification. Next time someone donates or subs or whatever. It was accidentally buried by chat. I don't remember what I was saying.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Most remarkable animal moment in your life. I'm just gonna pull off the top of my head and say the time I went to a friend's house because as a cool thing, his wife got him like a cool animal handler who shows off animals in private showings and stuff. To just be like, hey, check out this animal. And they had the thing from Saturday Morning All-Star Hits where the dude goes, what do they eat? And then the guy goes, subs? And I was like, holy shit, I'm seeing one of those in person. No, it was like a small creature, kind of somewhere between a ferret and a monkey in scale and shape. A kinkajou! Thank you. And so the guy's like, does anyone, he showed it off verbatim, he talked about the kinkajou a lot, and then he goes, does anyone have any questions about the kinkajou? And I go, what do they eat? And then he just explained what they ate, and I'm like, damn, that fucking show lied to me. They don't eat subs at all. I didn't say that out loud. That would have been terrible. That would have been horrible. Yeah. Those lemur-ass motherfuckers. I can't.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is
Why
being
is that?
ordered?
Why is that not popping up? Oh, I have a theory. Here's my theory. Let me boop. Okay. Now it should pop up. Hopefully. I think it was under a subgroup that was muted. Like it was made invisible. Trying to get Zeus staff to look at a video on your phone. Could you imagine? I don't know if anyone uploaded that like specific clip of that show to YouTube. I watch things and then I don't look up anything on it on YouTube, which is why it took over a year for YouTube to be like, there was a Murderville Christmas special, which I know a member of chat told me, and I just fucking memory hold that shit. So I was like, oh shit. So then I watched that like within a couple weeks of finding that out, thanks to YouTube algorithm, and that Christmas special is pretty good. You should be playing Infinite Wealth in a tiny window in the top left corner. Here's my thing, okay? I feel like if I started playing a video game, that would be cheating. We do that every Friday.
I murdered her because I wanted her dead.
It would be easy for me to be like, Friday stream is me playing Mighty Number 9 10 times in a row. That would be simple. That would be easy. That would be like breathing to me. But no. I can't do that.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Well, at first I'm gonna Zatsudan, and then I don't know. I did test if we can stably watch YouTube videos, and apparently yes, we can, which is amazing because I have this rain effect going, and the background removal, and well, that's about it. It's a lot less intense than our normal setup, so. Do you ever go out hiking? I could because I live next to the mountains, so that would definitely be an incline. But what I found out when I went to a con and parked, let's say a mile away from the con because parking was that bad. Let's say half a mile to a mile. It was completely like a 30 to 40 degree angle the whole way. My legs were sore as hell from that because we walked to and from the con like twice in a few hours. See, yes, it would be Korean street food videos without Bob, which is terrible. But we also made jokes, I think, in the last Korean street food video of doing literally this, where it's the Blade Runner set up and we're looking up at the food. Yeah, I'm only used to Beat Saber, not walking. Modern gamer don't know how to walk. Can you input your browser on the screen? The amount of people who are like, why are you just chatting? You need to be like, where's Subway Surfer? You need to have that on the screen. I wish I had like an Amiga demo, like one of those fancy like visual graphics showcases, and I could just stick that in the corner and we could all be like, that's cool. Family Guy shorts coming. I'll be honest, most of this playlist is Killer 7. And then it takes a turn. What difficulty did you assign Ring Fit to? I left it at like 18, 19 the whole time. And then I realized, oh, that translates directly into the game, specifically that leg lifts, you do 19 of them. And it never occurred to me before a week ago when I went back to Ring Fit. I have to make the chat font a little bit smaller on my end. Because I knew it affected it. I never realized it was literally 1-to-1 for some of the exercises. I thought it would be even slightly off. Like, number go in this side, complicated algorithm a la Pokemon. Is there any game plotline or world you wish was in a better game? I wish a better plotline... Like, world, fine. I wish a better plotline was in Astral Chain. I liked so much about Astral Chain. The world building is really cool. The gimmick is neat. If that game could just run stably and have a way better plot, that'd be swell. Favorite song in Beat Saber flow-wise? Flow-wise is a very complicated question. But I'm kind of partial to Bangarang because it's a fucking asshole of a song. If you've never played the song Bangarang by Skrillex on Beat Saber, on hard, let me explain. Beat Saber, you have one color per hand, and when they yell Bangarang as a fucking troll, without the visual cue that they trained you on difficulties lower than that, they swap which side your hands are supposed to be on. So you're supposed to know color-wise, your right hand's supposed to be on the left, your left hand's supposed to be on the right as you swipe down. And this is very fast. There's a lot of shit going on. So once I figured out that, I was like, you fucker. So that became an appealing song to do on faster and faster stuff. I have passed that song in the super fast mode on hard, which is really... Like, Beat Saber on fast and super fast is a really good workout. Why is that still not popping up?
The Robert form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it that you fear? The end of your trivial existence? When the history of my glory is written, your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence.
What the fuck is going on? Why is a JRPG final boss in chat? Oh, thank you, Shodan. God damn it. Thank you, Shodan, for the 420. There's no timer either. Look, obviously we need a really minimalist setup. That's why the time of day and date and stuff is like in the lower left.
And hang in there.
And it's very transparency. And I need to tell it how long I've been live so that way it's accurate. Because currently it's just not even showing. Oh yeah, we have new sounds possibly just for this stream. It's so quiet. I'm gonna turn down Mighty number 9. I may go back to Stream Elements and buff that. It sounded like a bee.
I forgot I was playing a game.
See, I balanced it, and then later I did the audio for the rain and the music, and then I didn't go back and rebalance it. I bet this will also be buried, but let's find out. No, that's way too quiet. I'm gonna have to go back and buff those. Luckily, that's not too much work. Let's see. It was at 12. Let's raise it all the way to 22. And then hopefully those will, like, almost doubling that will look good and or sound good. And I gotta go in here and refresh trigger fire, which is the biggest mistake you could do on stream for reasons I won't explain, or you will make it the worst thing I've done on this stream. Okay. Let's see how loud that is now. Okay. That's about as audible as I wanted it, frankly. Thereabout.
I can fix that.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
What's Mario like? Put an RPG.
I figured the volume was a reference to Toast saying things quietly from the couch. No, it was just really quiet on accident. It was not a clever reference to Toast talking to me off screen and no one on stream being able to hear. Did you order the food? Okay.
Summoning raptors.
It's a rainy day to study with 24/7 mix. Also, why is Plush Mayhem a suspicious user? How did that happen? Curious. See, this is why you don't refresh trigger fire. This is why you don't. You just go, oh, the audio is wrong on that one sound? Guess it's that way for the whole stream.
We're just normal.
I love how low res the chat is. I'm sure that's bugging the shit out of someone.
Just innocent.
We're gonna make it more appropriately sized given its diminutive resolution, because I'm gonna start showing things that are relevant to the questions being asked. Let me see. Me and you. Okay. So.
Rats off to you. Oh, wow.
So from the creator of China, Illinois, and the Baby Cakes YouTube videos and all that stuff, and his name's Brad Neely, and Brad Neely's Sclopio Poplio, comes a new book. I have been listening to the audiobook version of that as I drive between states. It's called You, Me, and Ulysses S. Grant. It is a really fucking cracked out thing in that it has historical details, but I don't trust a single fucking thing the thing says, because everything in this is insane. Like, there's all sorts of shit about him having an inferiority complex to Robert E. Lee because he's better at horse lording than him. So I don't trust a single fucking thing the entire thing said. And any interesting facts about Grant's wife in that book. The book keeps going, and Spiff is saying this because he was there. He was trapped in the car in a Whataburger drive-thru while I was listening to the audiobook, because that would be funny to subject him to it. For some reason, the book is obsessed with anytime they talk about anything romantic between him and his wife, they need to stress that his wife is a giant, strongly built woman. So they always use terms like, he scrambled, and he's using, like, the audiobook is literally narrated in his fucking wizard voice, Brad Neely does. So it's the most fucking farcical thing. But yeah, no, there was a moment in the book where they're talking about him at West Point he couldn't sleep at night, so he was doing sick donuts out in the field with his horse before a fellow student came up to him and they bonded over this moment, saying that was the best damn horse lording he'd ever seen. Yeah. It's a fucking time. Anyways, I've been listening to that occasionally when I drive my car. It's been a little bit. It was the one. Look, I'm just telling you what they said in the language of the book. All right. Does he? Yes. I did not call it horse lording. That is not me. That's the book. The book is ridiculous. There's also fake magazines about horse lords. It's pretty funny. I wouldn't give it the highest recommendation. I feel like a lot of people would. You know, when you enjoy a thing and you just go, I wouldn't recommend this because I assume most people would bounce off of it. That's kind of how I feel about this. Unlike China, Illinois, every single fucking one of you should watch China, Illinois. China, Illinois is absolutely fucking hilarious. Yo, hyperlink.
Why is still going when no more want?
See? Tosh, no more want. That's gonna be chat an hour from now. They're like, why are you still just chatting? I'm like, that's what I'm supposed to. That's what I'm supposed. Oh no.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Didn't Bob think it was bad? Yeah, Bob. Every time I hit play on the audiobook, Bob immediately zoned out and pulled out his phone. It was funny as shit.
Actually,
it's almost like
I'm illiterate.
He didn't want to hear Brad Neely's fucking weird descriptions of Ulysses S. Grant having sex with his wife. Strange. Yes, I will just chat until the death part of the Deathstream occurs. That's the plan here. I will just have a heart attack like Bochi. You know, chat said they needed more visual activity on the stream. There you go. I'm just gonna put that in the corner. Yeah, I beat every video game, so now I get to die while just talking to people. Isn't that fucking crazy? What I was gonna say though, and let me go grab it so that way I can show it off, even though it's gonna be dark as hell in this fucking lighting. Also, I haven't even removed it from the package because I literally got it the second this stream began. Like, well, not the second. Like, when I was making the funny image of the giant yawn. Let's see how much that shows up. Oh, it shows up pretty well on stream. It's trying to delete it, but if I hold it in front of me, it can't delete it. Haha. Anyway, this is a cool book about the Sega Mega Drive Genesis development done by Treasure. So
What are you waiting for?
that's really cool. Treasure made some amazing games on the system. It has a ton of interviews and stuff, and
Yes, but what specifically
apparently
is being ordered?
a lot of info that is not on the internet as of yet. So I thought I would read this, and it'd be cool as shit, because I always find that interesting. Does it talk about how Sega of America tried to fuck them at every single turn? I don't know if Treasure employees would be hyper aware and willing to talk about that, but I imagine it probably does. I imagine it probably. I like that one blonde lady from Advance Wars that shakes around a lot. Her name is Nell, just like Nelliel von Odelschwank or whatever her name is. Hey, Muckbun, how's it going? The Saturn is the Sega of America's biggest fumble, probably. Yeah. Yeah, they made several key massive mistakes when it came to that shit. That's for fucking sure. No, but the handling of the Saturn in North America was completely fucked up by them, so. Anyways, if this stream continues as I expected, I will become... When food arrives, I will just become this gift. Spiritually and maybe even literally, who knows? You'll say Saturn like 32X wasn't a thing. I mean, the 32X was a fundamental part of them fucking up the Saturn, you know? They're like, oh man, the Saturn didn't sell. Well, Sega of America president, did you do interviews where you said the Saturn isn't our future and told people to not buy a Saturn, instead buy a 32X, a thing that didn't last a whole year? Well then, I have some theories. Yeah, I can either be that or I can be this. I don't know. Hard to tell which one is the better choice. Maybe I want to eat it really fast and do that. Because this stream is actually like, and I know this is crazy because like, I talk to chat all the time. That's the #1 fucking thing I do. Doing just chatting is like so nerve-wracking. I thought it would be nice to be nice to myself for once, and Tosh as a package deal. Tosh gets to eat nice, and then I get to eat nice, and I suppose I can allow myself that. I'm ordering stakeout, which is like, it's a really weird thing I'd never heard of until I moved here. Stakeout is a fucking delivery. Okay, so imagine a pizza place with no place to sit and eat, but for steak. So you go there, and you're like, yo, I want like steak tips, cooked medium rare or cooked rare, and then they boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. You get like a potato and stuff, and you can either order it delivery like pizza, or you can just go in, pick it up, and leave. If you go, yeah, steak tits. That's big ol' udders. You can order those. It's really good. Like, it's well-made steak. I'm on a diet, so I'm trying to not, you know. I went slightly over a couple times this week where I ate like 2,000 or 2,100 calories net, which is too much. Did the president back then also prevent RPGs from getting localized for the Saturn? That wouldn't surprise me. That sounds more like especially if they're 2D RPGs, that sounds more like Sony behavior, but that absolutely could be the case. Dreamcast 2 might be a reality once Microsoft leaves the console market. Bernie Stolar did that. Yeah. Didn't Bernie Stolar eventually end up at Sony, though? I thought that guy eventually ended up at Sony. And yes, he did. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Steak good for dieting, especially if you're trying to build muscle. Yeah, I'm at the point, though, where it's like, you know what's good for dieting? Not eating food. Which is hard when I keep working out enough where it actually makes me a little bit more hungry. Because I'm starting to realize, maybe the reason I've been fat to chubby my entire life is because I'm hungry all the fucking time. I'm going to go ahead and list this as a disability. Snack on fruit. I mean, apples are good for that, but you know how many fucking bananas I could eat? Use the redeem now and find out. Yeah, that fucking... So about how Sega of America's biggest fuck-up was the Saturn. That's why it's more of that than the 32X. Once I started eating more, I lost more weight. Well, based on my history, I can tell you that didn't work out for me, but good eating choices are always good. Also, I wish I had made, like, an image. I'm going to go ahead and do it now, and I'm just going to show this on stream, because I mentioned this on Big Think, but I think it's genuinely hilarious. Here we go. Just going to go ahead. Spiff, this will end up in your DMs just to facilitate me getting it on the stream, so please enjoy that. Okay. Put that phone back in my pocket. Earth. Down. Mighty Number 9 music with the reverb makes it more spooky. It's true. Okay. So it's so fucking obvious. It's funny as shit. I only realized this like in the last week, so this wasn't. Okay, so thank you for the important poll. One moment while I look at what these. How many bananas can Dan eat? 1, but it's big. 4, 7, more than 7. Anyway, so okay. Here's my calories burned on average. Ignore these months, because ain't shit going on there, right? So you can see my fitness journey really kind of begins in July, like for realsies, or at least with the watch, it begins in July. But if you look closely, you can see, and I wish I had a pointer. I wish I had looked up how streamers do that. If you look here at the S, we get like 2, maybe 3 weeks in, and then it drops off a fucking cliff. Like, for real. Does anyone remember what happened 3 weeks into September on the 21st day? So anyways, the donathon's going great. Also the moving on top of that. But really the donathon, let's be real. Obviously it's your fault. Also, and I don't need to screen cap this one. I was at 201.8 pounds the last time I measured, like a week into September. So that's when I was like, oh god, I was literally 1.8 pounds. Yeah, that's all from the Apple Watch. Apple Watch is pretty good about doing that stuff. Yeah, the thing most of me is we're nowhere, like the timer's nowhere near dead. And I wanted to keep this stream kind of simple looking, even though that apparently is driving some members of chat insane with their massive ADD. So I didn't want to integrate it, to be perfectly honest. Hell, fucking the stream elements thing still not working for some fucking reason. It might work now, but I don't know. Why did double clicking it do that? Why was it not working before double clicking it? Double clicking it shouldn't have affected jack shit there. And
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
are these old sub notifications? Why is the audio so delayed? What the fuck is going on? Man, did you know streaming is hyper complicated and a million different things can go wrong? I'm really glad I have a good noise gate on this mic so you all can't hear my stomach grumbling. Let's see. Bye, stream chat. Okay.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Why can I see that there?
I can always count on you, bud.
I'm in the fucking... Do I have to click it again? Did you lose your mind? You did. You lost your fucking mind. Okay, well... It seems to be working now. Thank you, everyone, for the subs. It was very confusing to keep up with, given that everything was breaking. I didn't get to watch. Big thing to mention, did you see about Xbox hardware sales being down by 30%? Yeah, Chris just mentioned it really briefly. We didn't focus on it too much. Panda Express sounds good, but a lot of things sound good right now. Oh, okay, that's good. Obviously, they do the if you pick it up, you get a free drink. Diet Coke. The Diet Coke was the obviously part. The other thing is not so obviously. It's very strange. That's good, Mosme. Game journos pretending they never supported Xbox. I don't know if I've seen any of that. I don't know. I feel like everyone acted like the writing was on the wall, right? Like, oh yeah, we knew. I feel like even if it's not textual, even if it's just emotional or spiritual, I feel like there's an energy of like, we all know Xbox has been in trouble for a while. And I'm like, you certainly didn't fucking say it. Maybe if you did, it might have helped some problems here. You know what? It doesn't make any sense for the Bochi gift to not be in the rain. Need to... Not that you'll notice, but... The rain's too subtle. I had to make that rain. Hey, pass the remote. I have this at the I'm working out tightness. I don't need my watch to be that tight. Not while I'm just sitting here chatting. Yeah, I could eat more than 7 bananas. That wouldn't be too hard. With the amount of banana pudding I can eat, I would be able to eat more than 7 bananas. I'm glad we've... The problem is if they aren't, like, correctly ripened bananas, where it's like the grit texture is too powerful. Lee's Famous Chicken. I've never heard of that. Sounds good. But, you know, I'm fried chicken slut over here, so what do you expect? You're making me want a banana split, curse you. Huh. Been a while since I've had one of those. I did not watch Sakurai's new video. What's your opinion on plantains? They seem neat. Fried plantains are real good. That's not quite what the poll said, Buckbud, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw people in the Discord commenting that he had a certain read speed or something. So it makes sense that that's what the video was about. We may end up watching, it seems incredibly likely, an Asian street food video at some point. I don't want to do that quite yet, though. I'm doing other things. So I want to immortalize this edit by putting it into the stream itself. So, anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed that. I think it's really quite good. Plantains on a tender sub. You can get that? Hello. What? Sure. Somewhat surprised you aren't doing just catting as Nyan. I mean, that's definitely on the table, and I thought about it, but that's not what today is. Just... big, strong, bad emails. I feel like the cooldown on the chat disappearing could be a little bit slower. I don't know. I think I left it... I can't remember how long I left it. No, I don't have any opinions on tabletop games. Literally not one. I played Monopoly. Monopoly is like the game to have arguments over. What? Okay. Debit. Because that's easier for you to see the numbers. Or the credit. No, because you can't see the numbers on that. Yeah. Damn. Yes, sir. Oh my God. What if I don't want to be kin assigned to anything? I feel like that would... A Toku watch party, please. You know where you are. Hey, Dublin. Oh, yeah. You know, obviously we're playing a giant game. This is just the pre-roll before our usual Friday death stream. Definitely not just a giant just chatting stream. That would be an absolute nightmare to be stuck in. Do you want to put together Mousetrap and then never play the actual game? I had a friend who had Mousetrap. I think I only ever knew 2 people who had it, and one of them they lost. I think it was a rubber band or something, like something specifically sized, and it like broke. Yeah, it was not great. No, I haven't seen that start. I'm very excited to play Stellar Blade on our Hella Blade versus Stella Blade flop swap death stream. That's gonna be a really great time. And I'm sure everyone will be very normal. Very, very normal. I'm gonna get this timer working real quick. Yeah, I was actually surprised when Sandland was like coming out now. Maybe subs only on that one? Maybe. Who knows?
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
There's always the thought of we could change it midstream. Boop. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, it's always so hard to point at things.
I can always
The
count
timers
on
work.
you, Bob.
You say that, but Bob got sick. You should count on Bob less right now because he's sick. He needs to count on you. Every GigaBoots stream is subs only, says Spiff. I don't know what you mean. We don't have that many subscribers. Could you explain your statement? I'm still caught up in the SMT5 Vengeance flop swap death stream where we keep changing which of the 2 stories we're doing. That's way too funny to me to be like, go back, play the original version. Joke's on you, I'm not clicking that. It sounds like an awful idea and you should do it. By the way, Rainbow Vision, I did go to the PO box and got the thing. Hello. Why is not shown?
Who's playing Stellar Blade and who's playing Hellblade 2 on the Hella Stellar Blade Double Death stream featuring GigaBoots' patented flop swap technology?
Okay, you need to explain why you only work when I double click you. Because watch, I'm going to hit OK and it's going to disappear. Okay, it's... You see? Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Shutdown source when not visible isn't even checked.
Order up. Yes, but what
Am I just going to have to leave the property windows open for this the entire stream? And a marathon timer that's not coded at all? That's the little gray block that's over there? Man. Man. Why's it got to be like this? Why's it got to be like this? I'm going to hit refresh and we're going to pray that this time... No, the second I hit OK, it disappeared. Oh, hello. Bye. It edited you out the whole time, so they just saw a little bit of red appear next to me. That was funny as hell. Was it Mussolini? You got that Mussolini tech? No, Bob doesn't swear. It would be really weird if Bob made that his on-content persona, even though I'm over here cursing up a storm. That'd be weird. So I got a little distracted with that breaking after I told Rainbow Vision we got the thing. Bob with the pure heart just like Sora. I think you can curse and have a very pure heart. I think that's very doable. I think oftentimes people who don't curse to remain palatable are more sus. Quick, Dad, Bob isn't here. Tell us what you...
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I can still hear it even now. But she's gone.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Why are you making sound but not appearing? I wish you could. I wish I could fix that. I have no idea. I have no idea why it's doing that.
Yippee!
Dan, hang in there.
Yeah, I have to just leave the properties window open for the entire stream. That's terrible. Doesn't that prevent me from popping up with... Yeah, because it closes at the same... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh well. Could be worse. I could be stuck in Swirl Drop's horrible Dreamcast light gun nightmare where it wouldn't stop fast forwarding through every cutscene in the game and all the dialogue choices. And I don't think Drop ever figured out exactly why it was doing that. And Drop even used 2 different emulators and it still kept doing it. Okay, Dan, let's up this to 20 whole seconds before it disappears. How about that? In order to do that screaming scene, I would have to like destroy all my shit. I don't want to destroy all my shit. Be like, there's a physical element to that breakdown that I'm just not willing to do here at my desk full of important stream equipment.
Hey, that's my dad.
Yeah, machines are evil and untrustworthy things. It's true. I love any device that has a bespoke purpose and function, and it does it well. I'm drinking Mountain Dew. Diet, of course. No, you all want to complain about someone mispronouncing common as Cayman and stuff. I was watching a YouTube video from a British person who's like, I think the YouTube channel is mostly about engineering and stuff, but that motherfucker called the former president of Nintendo Hiroshi Yamauchi. And those 2 names are spelled so differently. I'm like, you cannot have done that on accident. You could not look at those 2 radically different spellings and went, yeah, these are the same sounds. Let's do it. Hiroshi Yamauchi. I fucking lost it. I was like, I had to pause the video for a second. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dan, this is your stomach. You should watch Korean street food videos again. I'll do that after I get the steak because I would crumple, frankly, if I watched it right now. I'm too hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I woke up, but I ate overnight oats right before going to sleep. So it's not like I'm starving myself or anything. Just when I woke up, I was like, I ain't eaten. I ate something right before I went to sleep. Have you tried any Puerto Rican food? Probably, but I don't know that I have. What? How do you... What? Matto, that doesn't make any fucking sense. How do you... Sakura Taisen as Hanagatusen? What? What the fuck? How does that make any fucking sense? I'm surprised more people don't know how to pronounce One Piece. How is Britain real? I don't know. I haven't been there. Have we proven it? I know a lot of books have things to say about England, and there are supposedly people there, but... Dan, you have to try Chinese Puerto Rican food. Huh. Just for Diet Dan's sake, I'm going to get a nice big club sandwich. You do it. Look, Diet Dan gets to eat well today. I'm getting steak and a potato. It's going to be 1 billion calories, and I don't care. Because, gosh darn it, this stream is difficult. I'm English. It can confirm this place is Silent Hill. I mean, that makes sense. It's very, very wet and foggy, right? You know what? We can extend this a little. Just a little, for now, as a treat. Because you've all been so well behaved. Here you go. You can watch yourselves disappear slowly. Bending just enough to allow that. No cheesecake, though. Yeah, that's fine. You said the cheesecake was good, right? Now, is this their cheesecake is good, or their cheesecake is good with the understanding that you're a cheesecake slut? Like, which of these is correct? Because I notice you also get cheesecake from Cookout, so you clearly have a strong predilection towards getting cheesecake. Speaking of racism in gaming, did Adam Sessler imploding? Oh, yeah, the imploding thing happened a whole day before. They have the best cheesecake. Well, damn, I'll have to try it at some point. Yeah, that happened a whole day before, but in my opinion, Adam Sessler self-destructing is not at all news, and has been his modus operandum for 7+ years. So, like, oh yeah, he did. Yeah, but we didn't cover it or anything. I'm craving a Cookout cheesecake milkshake right now. I never tried it. Never tried it. You think we hear about more Microsoft games coming to other platforms before the end of the year? Absolutely. Because they already did all the ones they announced, right? Let me think. Sea of Thieves, Hi-Fi Rush.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Sea of Thieves, Hi-Fi Rush.
Subs.
Grounded. There's one more, right? There's one more. There's one more. Pentiment. Yeah, all 4 of those are out. All those are out. So absolutely. Absolutely. Also, thank you so much, RCSide, for the sub. 46 months is such a long time. Stop calling it Pentaveret. But yeah, yeah, Starfield on PS5 is gonna happen. There's no way it won't. I feel like shareholders would revolt if it didn't happen. YouTube watcher here. I'm scared. What is this stream? It's just chatting. I'm just... Okay, so... Here's what you do. You write a thing in chat. And when you do that, it will appear on my machine. And when it appears on my machine, I will read it. And then there's a chance I reply to it. And this is called chatting. There are going to be other things we do eventually. But the opening of this is me just doing the chatting part. You might notice on a number of streams, Bob plays the video game and I talk to you all. Not because I'm necessarily bad at video games, but in fact, I'm a fake gamer guy. I don't even like video games. I only do it so I can talk to people and they give me attention. And that's the only reason I do any of the shit I do. So. I was gonna make this stream have a wide cam and, you know, have a redeem to drop a pencil and pick it back up in front of the camera, but then Tosh said no, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, the Marty O'Donnell stuff was really funny. I think it was aggro. I think it was off content, yes, but aggro was like, ah yes, the incredible self-confidence to know that you are the vessel through which America's politics can be saved, but also you have no fucking actual opinions on any of this shit. You're not willing to express them because it might alienate people who would support you. Because for people who didn't know it, Marty O'Donnell's like, I'm going to be a person for you in Washington. You just tell me what I believe. Just write in what you think my beliefs should be. Marty O'Donnell, for anyone who missed it and why that would be relevant to this, was the fucking composer for Halo. What a fucking weird... What a fucking weird... What a timeline. What a timeline. Anyway. Just chatting stuff is too complicated. Human interaction's hard. You know, honestly, G. Honestly. Legit. I think it's really good that BTD doesn't cover bullshit like the latest thing people are outraged enough and like not covering the Stellar Blade BS. Yeah, also like everyone, I feel like anyone who's watched a whole stream from us knows, or maybe not, like maybe you need to watch specific streams from us. Generally speaking, and I don't want to speak too much for Bob, but this is what he would fucking say most likely anyway. Very sex positive, right? I think sexiness is a core part of the human element, and to deny that is weird, and people generally do it for a number of reasons that are complicated, involving their own psyche. Like, you know, those people who publicly like shame a thing and it turns out that is their kink. Stuff like that. Also puritanical stuff. A lot more people would be happy if a lot more people would just be like, hey, look, that thing's not for me, whatever. Yeah, I fucking hate video games. That's why I legally changed my last name as a fucking smokescreen. Marty O'Donnell was just senior card games. Let me fight for you, Carol. Tosh is 6'2". Oh, that would fuck me up if one day you saw a stream and Tosh stepped into the frame and you realized the height difference between us was like Pat and Paige. That would fuck me up. Stop denying your polls. I didn't... What? I didn't do that. Oh, are you trying to push through a poll and fucking Twitch is like, nope. Bigger Tosh truthers. Growing big and strong. Tosh. But yeah, that's generally how I feel about it. Like, I feel like I have a similar reaction almost to Hellblade that a lot of people do to sexiness in video games, but that's because specifically mental health is a very personal subject to me, especially the types of mental health it was purporting to help portray realistically and heal and all the other shit they said about the original Hellblade. It felt very exploitative and upsetting. And that's the difference, right? There's nothing about Stellar Blade sexiness that is exploitative. For one, the main character of Stellar Blade's not a lady, so you can't say, like, that's a video game character. She is not being exploited. Two, it is based on a real woman's body, apparently. So it's within realism to some extent. So I don't know how you could ever view that game as being exploitatious in a literal sense, at very least. Whereas I do view the original Hellblade as that. Oh, the pre-order bonus code's not working? What were they supposed to get you? Why doesn't Doge, the biggest friend of the show, not simply eat the other co-hosts?
Oh no.
Glasses. But yeah, you know, you saw that a lot in the 7th gen brain rot from journalists, where it's like, you saw a lot of the genres that you, demographically speaking, see broad appeal across genders or specifically, or across sexes, and specifically, like those genres get shit on a lot in reviews and critique and all other coverage, and then people would turn around and be like, we need to be more inclusive with video games. It's like, well, then you need to understand that video games aren't just mechanics and being cool. You need to understand that a video game can be a vibe, it can be a place, it can be aesthetics, it can be all these other things, you know? Yeah, the Dragon's Crown coverage back in the day was absolutely fucking dire. When I had to explain to Tosh exactly what was going on there, she fucking laughed her ass off. She she may have said some things about Jason Schreier. Jim Ratgazer definitely said some things about Jason Schreier. Anyway. Falling down a mind hole where I'm working on 3 battle passes at once. How do I stop the brain rot? I have chemicals in my body that make me feel like I'm being poisoned if I engage with too many things with battle passes at once. I'm honestly, like, you can tell they've really balanced Helldivers correctly, because Helldivers hasn't, like, elicited that response from me at all. And it has, technically, multiple battle passes. It has the free one, and then it has the premium ones. But it never once gets that feeling for me. It really does just have the vibe of, like, a Left 4 Dead for me. I appreciate Helldivers because it's technically a battle pass, but I can choose the rewards I care about. It's true. You get to skip a certain percentage of every block of that battle pass. Oh, I didn't know that they lasted forever. That makes sense. All the weird shit pseudo porn has a higher share of female audience. Oh, that's weird. Surely that means... Surely that means they are mainly... Yeah, I don't pay attention to the objectives at all. I just log in and play with my friends, and then I'm good. You talk about Ravon? Ravon's too exciting. Like, already this Mighty Number 9 music's too high BPM, but I left it in anyways because if I had a Blade Runner 2049 dimension of dystopia and despair, it certainly should have a Mighty Number 9 song in it, right? Helldivers is never a game I would play with randos. I've done it a couple times. It's fine. Definitely not as good. Large back in the background, yeah. You have to replay all the Kill the Past games now that you've completed Twin Peaks. This is unfortunate. No, wait, that other thing. That sounds great. I honestly constantly think it would be really cool to play Travis Strikes Again. Thank you, Tim Lobster. Hi, how's it going?
Subs.
4 to 2 months. These numbers are so huge. Inconceivably large passages of time to rationalize someone has been watching. Travis Strikes Again is so good when you're not in combat. I can't remember if Travis Strikes Again had a difficulty and what we selected for it on our playthrough. Yeah, I was showing Spiff the Russian roulette scene yesterday, and I was talking about how it would be really cool if they made a new Killer 7. because that scene's unbelievably funny. Absolutely deranged shit as that politician keeps believing he's like the chosen one and this is destined, and he's shitting his pants every second of the way. Your guy doesn't give one fuck. Why do certain game companies get genuinely shocked when they end up getting a large amount of female players? Because the game industry did a really good job of getting shitty in very specific ways that kind of edged out that demographic over time. I feel like there was a weird, you know, and I don't have the stats to back this up, but I feel like there was a weird period during PS1 and PS2 where the share was more, and then the before and after, especially marketing-wise in the before, but realistically overall in the after, you know. Hey, damn, Bob. The industry to some extent could have gotten alienating and defocused on games that mattered. That's why you do, I think, to some extent, see a larger attachment on PC gaming. Why would women hate 7th gen, though? I don't know. Why does 7th gen hate women? Okay, I was gonna make it a tweet, but now it's the topic of conversation because I need those. I need topics. I brought up 6 or so 7th gen indie games, 1 8th gen indie game to Spiff last night, and he did not know one of them. The list was, let's see, Castle Crashers, Fez. Come on, Dan, you can do this. It was such a long list. It was fucking amazing. Journey, Flow, and Flower. Yeah, you knew Braid. That was the only one, which is why it blew my fucking mind that you didn't know a single other one of these. Spelunky. What's this last one? This last one's technically... Oh, 8th gen. Celeste. He was unclear which one was Celeste. The dishwasher stream when? I need to maybe go get that before. Is there a modern release of the dishwasher? I'm so glad Tamim is no longer in the industry, though. It's so weird he left 2 years ago with no one knowing. I know, right? How are we supposed to celebrate? Like they announced Hitler's dead 2 years after the fact. It feels a little bit less momentous, right? You're just like, oh, that explains. Okay. We need clear dishwashers in this world. Ah, that sounds gross. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. From Dust? Yeah. Oh, the PC port of From Dust is borked? Oh, shit. Yeah, Bastion was another one I should have brought up. I don't know how I didn't bring up Bastion or Transistor. My watch says it's time to stand up. I will ignore my watch. I think Journey is a really neat thing, and I think, unfortunately, it was a bit overhyped. I think it's a really neat experience, but when you have people out there going, it helped me make... This was actually a turning point for me when it came to realizing the impact art can have on people. In as much as video games and internet videos and stuff are art, right? Because they are, but also they're not incredibly respected like other forms. When I read the stories of stuff like Journey helped me get over the passing of my grandmother because of the message of the game being about a journey you share for a short period of time, I played the game and then went, okay. Okay. And that's when I realized, like, anything could have a really strong impact on a person as long as it's there and it has a core to it. It sounds dumb for me to say that, but, you know, Journey came out a really fucking long time ago. Not gonna fight someone over the interpretation. Yeah, it wasn't even like an interpretation thing per se, because that is kind of like the core of the game, right? I think part of it is it came out at a time where we were kind of oversaturated with the most cinematic 7th gen game stuff, lol, so it really felt different. Oh yeah, yeah. Where was? One moment. The Last Guardian then, huh? Where was our end of the gen hero then? Man, I'm really fucking glad they put that on PS4 instead of PS3. If that came out in like 2015 or something on PS3, that would have fucking sucked. Yeah, that's the thing, me. Like, things like that can have a deep impact. Where's this gen's Tokyo Jungle? We didn't even get one of those last gen. That's 2 gens in a row. We got no Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, some people got to play the PS3 version, just like Deep Down exists. People got to play that. Spiff, I should read this DM. I think it's enormously funny. I feel like Spiff, if you did that and they were actually like the most noteworthy of their time, that it would be really funny when no one gets any of them. But that's the thing. I feel like there's no way most people, that's the important word. Most people in chat would not get any of them, right? And Discord is discussing the possibility of commissioning a 3D neon video games. I feel like I would feel bad because it would get commissioned and then I would have ideas for it and then it would get weird because then I would have to like, yeah, I don't know. But I've considered that too. I always think 3D VTubers are really, really cool. I think it's neat what you can do with those. Like The Last Seahorse is a really good example of that sort of thing. Where there are all sorts of effects and things. And honestly, there's just a cool energy to tracking the hands. It's neat. Throw cheese at neon video games. Please do not cheese the cat. There's something else I saw. Where? Let's see. Someone was saying something along the lines of, this hasn't been a big console indie. There hasn't been a big console indie this gen, has there? Well, that's the thing. There have been so many more indie games are getting made, and they're getting supported at a much larger volume than they were before. Like, more people are being made aware of this higher tier of indie game that, you know, before a game like Braid gets a lot of coverage, and you can make the argument that Baba Is You got maybe a little less, but obviously it's just as big, and probably more people bought and played Baba Is You. I feel like there are other things like that, other situations like that, where it's just like,
order up.
What's the name of that game?
Is being ordered.
Patrick's Parabox, I believe, is the name of it. I'm going to look that up to make sure I said that correctly. Yeah, Patrick's Parabox. Absolutely amazing game. In fact, if anything, I should probably just play that on this stream. Like, if I do break down, if I kneel and stop chatting and watching random videos and looking at pictures and shit, and I play a game, it should probably be Patrick's Parabox. But yeah, I feel like these games, nobody thinks of them as, like, oh, it's just this lowly indie game, and somebody held it up, and everyone loved it. Yeah, it was 2019. You know how I know that? You know how I know that? You know how I know that? Because that's when my life... 2019 is basically exactly when it's really 2020. I stopped being dirt fucking poor and could actually rationalize, like, should I buy this indie game? But that's still, like, I still missed a lot from them. Hey, Gamma Chris, how's it going? Yeah, Baba Is You's really good. I wish I had played more. The main reason I didn't is because I didn't get to it when it first came out. I got to it much later. Doing all right, Polite Canuck. Everything's good. Tosha's coming back with delicious steak for me to eat, and I think while eating that, we'll watch some Asian street food videos, but I don't know. We'll see. I wish I could not be dirt poor. Yeah, it's absolutely miserable, and more people need to be sympathetic to people who don't have money to spend on things that are necessities, let alone reverse that. Things that help you maintain being happy, let alone necessities. I feel like indie devs have to part of game journalist circle, have to be a part of a game journalist circle to get any coverage from them. Yeah, and the strength of that doesn't like matter anymore. You know, like one of the beautiful things, like one of the only beautiful things about influencers as they exist is that you get to see a streamer or a YouTuber play a game, and then that becomes more important than a game journalist writing a review or an article or whatever. And that's really cool. Because a lot of the time, not all of the time, a lot of the time, that is much more legit. But, you know, at the end of the day, there's definitely an equal relationship between this journalist wrote an article about this or a review about this to make product to keep their job, and an influencer made a stream or video out of this in order to draw people, in order to keep people entertained, in order to maintain their job. So at the end of the day, relationships do get complicated. That is just the nature of that sort of thing. But yeah, the strength of game journalists overall has drained so much since 7th Gen. It's kind of unreal. It's really unfortunate because, you know, when you do see someone who is a game journalist and you're like, man, you would have been great to have around during 7th Gen. It is too bad you only got your foot in the door at the very end of 8th Gen. Like there's, I believe it's called Jurassic Rabbit. Is there a Twitter handle? I can't remember, but their last or first name's Mitchell. They wrote the DMC5 PS5 edition review, and it was like really good. They wrote the coverage in advance, and I think it also the review. And it was like really good coverage. You could tell they understood action games and mechanics and things. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. Where were you 2 gens ago? But of course, once again, like I said the other day, you never want to tweet at someone a compliment that is, you're one of the good ones. So I've never expressed that sentiment to them. Oh my God, is that food? Hooray! Did we get free drinks? Oh, right, I forgot that's soda cans. I mean, that makes sense if it's just some weird... For anyone who doesn't know, what Tosh ordered and picked up for us was Stakeout, which is, as I've described before, a pizza place without seating, but for steak. So you either order it to get delivered to you, or you go and pick it up and then bring out, and they make steak and potatoes and stuff, and that's fucking crazy. I had never heard of this until I moved here, and last time I tried it, it was really good. How can I trust noted Square Enix shills Dan and Bob video games when they get so many codes provided by the company, though? That is a really good question, Spiff, and that is between you and yourself to figure out. I'm not sure if the drain of power journalists have had is for better or the worse.
Summoning raptors.
When it comes to critique, it's for the worse. When it comes to covering the... When it comes to critique, it's for the better. When it comes to coverage of the industry, like certain things at studios that maybe need to get a light shown on them, other problems, other things, maybe that's for the worse. Maybe. What's ooh? Yeah. Oh, you got A1. Last night on Sarlene's birthday subathon day 2, they were talking about HP sauce, which is British. I've never tried it. It was in the British section of every Publix. I always looked at it and I'm like, haha, it says HP on it and I'm a gamer. That's it. That's all it ever translated to. She's examining the food over there. She's looking into it. She's exploring. HP is pretty good. I've had it, and it's genuinely different in the UK from what we have, what we sell here. What? What do you mean? Are you saying the HP sauce at Publix is different from the HP sauce in England or something? What? Or are you saying the HP sauce is different from A1? Is this like, was it one of the chocolate companies, I swear to God, does it differently overseas? Okay. The HP in the US is a different concoction. What the fuck? What's the point? What's the fucking point? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for one moment. I'll be right back.
Everything. Oh, 2 Diet Cokes. Oh my God, lucky me. You want your HP sauce in 50 or 60 hertz? 120. I want high refresh rate. I have a receipt on it. Am I about to get doxxed on stream? Okay. No, we're good. No, we're bad. We're...
Where the hell are you going?
It's in the container.
I'm like, hey, is my silverware you brought me on my desk? She goes, no, it's in the container, like it's been grounded to another dimension. And then you said,
I would not lay it on your desk.
Then why are they
Yes, but what
I'm
specifically
just trying to. I'm just trying to find the fork. You're like, I would never. What the fuck were you people doing while I was gone? One moment. Wait, what's this poll? Wait, what is this? Ghost of Dan's Rage micro chair. Hey, don't replace me. What the fuck? I'm ripping this off. Get this out of the way. It's getting between me and my stick. Okay, so we could have had a helpful poll right now where we're like, hey, what sort of Asian street food video should we watch? But instead, y'all need to betray me. I think I have some of your fixings. You don't want any? You don't? Right, because it's bacon. Okay. You don't want Oh, that's A1 sauce. I don't even want that. What else do we got in here? We got sour cream somewhere? We do. Sour cream. There we go. Boom. All this is gonna look so purple. I can ship you some down? I mean, that does sound fascinating. To be honest, I'm always... Look, it took me years to stop crying on and off stream about people donating. And still, once in a while. But, so I feel guilty ever saying yes to something like that, so I'll constantly say, nah. Our PO box is publicly known, though, so... You can get that in the fan Discord, but $50 used to make Dan blush and raw camera and cry. Hey, $50 still can make Dan have an emotional crying breakdown in a Waffle House parking lot because he bought hash browns that are maybe too expensive. There's a P.O. box in Niceville. No, I would not direct you to a P.O. box in Niceville. Maybe find another pack of those maple cookies. Ooh. Are real good. Okay, anyway. I will keep one of these A1s. I feel like I really don't need... Did you want these two? Yeah, but I have like 4. And I don't need 4. You're good? Well, I'm removing this. Okay, so here's the weirdest part, and y'all aren't gonna really be able to see the package itself, but styrofoam container comes with 2 aluminum foil wrap things. They're, of course, a potato, and the other one was my steak tips. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Salvage Tom says, hi, Tosh. Hi. I assume this is the only meal I get to eat today, but I don't know. Yeah, steak tits. Why you keep saying that? Bread. My old friend. New enemy. Cookout is open till 4. Yeah, I ain't making that mistake again. I'll just go to Whataburger and be lost in the drive-thru as they never, like, open it. I feel like I haven't seen this one. Wait, which account are we on? Why are we on that account? Oh, right. I made the promo. Promo from there. Okay. One moment, everyone. Now, I have to do anything else with OBS, which means the notifications for subs and things are going to break because apparently that's just how OBS is feeling today. So, apologies to anyone who, you know, wants to see their thing on screen. Oh, that's browser source. Whoops. He ain't doing that. Man, this is really awkward to manage over this thing. Here we go. Yeah, that's not the window, but thank you for trying. That's the window. Whoop. And then you all get to go down here and be with Bochi. Let me go ahead and stop that. I'm not stopping the rain, however. We're keeping that just the whole time. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I've just decided it. That's what I want to do. I don't know what to tackle first. My steak tips or the Oh, it's double aluminum foiled. Ooh! They sure do. They sure do deliver these. Anyways, I don't know how this is going to look on stream at all because of the lighting and stuff, but yeah, you could barely fucking see that. You can barely see that at all. It's delicious. Oh, hi, Tosh. Tosh has joined us to look at delicious food videos. I like torture. Hey, we're eating good food this time. It's not that, though. Don't worry. I'm sure at some point something will happen that'll be vile. Or just completely inhumane, like that time with the shrimp, and I am not getting any more specific than that. Anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry to bring up the shrimp to anyone who was there. I'm sorry. And make that a little bit smaller. Yeah, I feel like the shrimp situation can't happen again. Fun fact, I haven't watched Bochi. I really want to. Chad, I'm gonna choke. Don't sploosh. Noodles?
Splish splash. Splish splash.
You need to save that for when the shrimp thing happens again. I had a cheer wine on day one of Sarlene's birthday subathon. Man, corn is so good. We don't talk about that enough. Why is it that Spiff has seemingly infinite points? I'm hopeful that things will remain civil between me and the Asian street food videos. I hope this deadly alliance of ours continues in good faith. Oh, damn. Is that how that's gonna look? Fuck! All they did was flip it over. Because that's that after it cooks down, right? Or are these two different things? What's... It's a lot of calories on screen. Always is. Yeah, for some reason, we don't love corn enough over here. This may surprise you, chat, but I really want this. I need to stop bugging my eyes out. The camera is like way too zoomed out on me for me to be like... Yeah, in America, we were like, we need to invent how to make sugar from corn so that way we can use the corn subsidies. It's like, what if we all just ate more corn? I like canned corn. I also like buttered corn on the cob, of course. Steak tits is turning into ash in Dan's mouth? No, this is really good. Yeah, I've been on a diet. Do you know how good this tastes? At most, I maybe get one delicious sandwich a day if I'm lucky. Most days, it is not. It is not that. Have you ever had baby corn in stir fry or something? Yes, and I love it. I think it was the Mongolian barbecues was the first time I ran into that, and I really, really loved it. It is so good. I remember I was sad when I saw at Publix at very least, and I think at the Asian markets too, like that was relatively expensive in a can. I got so depressed. I was like, I don't want to spend $3 on a can of tiny little baby corns. See, I feel bad for you guys. Just like, what is it, Gudetama? I'm gonna turn up the volume for this one. Too much egg, to be honest. What? No. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a single situation I've ever thought, oh, that is just too much egg, and I don't think that's ever happened. I was jealous until I remember Stakeout was like 3 minutes away and I could just go get it, so I'm doing that now. Okay, Spiff. Yeah, you're not on a diet. You can do that any fucking day. Look at that.
Also, you're closer than.
Right? Look at that. Ugh. Oh. Covered in sauce. I'm just gonna cover it. Oh, you put it. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's even more brilliant. Whoa. Toast in the background is like, my head is spinning. Ooh. Oh, is that a cheese on top of they're melting it? Oh, that looks so good. Chat, help. I legit have been telling Bob I need a fire torch, and he keeps telling me, no, you don't need that for kitchen. And I'm like, no, I need this. That is a very important cooking tool. Because it's, what is it, butane? Is butane the fuel source for those? Yeah, I need that. You have a kitchen torch, Spiff? Spiff has a kitchen torch. He says we can borrow it. Prove Bob wrong. Hell yeah, I'll start a house fire. The important thing is that whatever I make with it will be more deliciouser. Yeah, the fucked up part of videos like this is when they're like, and it all costs $1.70. Or it's like, oh, it's a supremely beautiful thing. It costs $3. That's when it gets fucked up. Anyway, I gotta get my cup of cheese here and the potato. It's okay, I'm eating delicious food, Yankee Canuck. I'm eating steak and potatoes. This is my cheat day. Ignore that I have gone over my 1,800 calorie diet at least a couple times this week, because the other days this week I went really, really under. So that all balances out. Tosh is enthused by the jiggle of the egg yolk. You're a perv? She's like, yeah. Yeah, look at them jiggling yolks. Shake it, yolk. Oh, this potato's so good, Jesus. I'm sorry that you're watching this hungry. The viewership's just gonna plummet because people are like, I'm so hungry, why are you doing this? Yeah. Good, I'm driving everyone away from GigaBoots. My master plan. Yeah, Bob's sick today, so it's just me.
Why is still going when no more want?
What? Why no more want? I want more. Look at that! How do you not want that? That looks so good. I would find it hard to choose because I want the cheese and the corn and the green onion. And they seem to be largely separated. I want this thing to be twice its tall. Okay, there. I've successfully put all the sour cream on my potato. 50 calories, noted. I will probably enter something today, so that way... You see, Dan, with those prices, you could get all three. It's true. Fuck. Oh, man. Cabbage is so good. Isn't cabbage awesome? It's so cool how you could chop it really fine and then combine it with egg. And just make really good egg patties for sandwiches and stuff. No. Some of them do, some of them don't. You never know. You can eat the chilies. All right. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I've watched Chinese Cooking Demystified a couple times. Let's see. Oh, my God. We will get to Dancing Bacons, but first, Yummy Boy's got some homemade deep cheese sauce. What the? Onions Explained. It seems to be a pretty cool video. I have not finished watching Onions Explained. That's from Ethan Chabowski. That guy does good videos. I forgot to put on my bacon. Yeah, just gonna fucking mansplain some onions. What? Oh, they're making fancy sauce. I need to know what the timeline on this is. Okay, we're going to spend 16 minutes making this burger. MSG? Not sugar? It could be either. Yeah, I feel like putting that much MSG would be insane. Putting that much sugar I've seen many times. Oh. Oh. I figure I will try some A1 sauce. Just put a little bit on my steak. I miss the shitty burgers in my country, says Sasonico. I was being sincere. Like, it's a joke format, but that proclamation of my love for burgers. Fried chicken sandwiches on Twitter the other day was legit as shit. Those really are two of the, like, tastiest foods ever fucking made. And it, like, gets undersold because there are so many burger places in America and it's a race to the bottom in quality and price and everything else. But burgers, hamburgers, so good. So good. There's a reason. You know, there's a reason there are so many. Because it's good. Yo, that fancy sauce looks fancy. Mm-hmm. And so the sauce part begins, I suppose. What? There's got to be a reason. We don't trust our employees with knives. Mangoes. What? What? Yeah, but it's like onions and stuff in that. That didn't look like... Is it the same relish? Some parts kind of looked pickly or oniony. But yeah, okay. That's an interesting... Yeah, okay, that would work. You know, that would work. Oh, fuck. You gotta... You need to work on your foreplay editor. That was too much. And then we serve it in a cup and you drink it. I'm eating food right now, so I'm good. I'm perfectly good. Though, to be fair, I am very self-conscious about eating on camera. I thought we were making a burger. Are they? Fuck you. Huh. Get your Flintstone size bag meat. They gotta clean it off. Okay. Yeah. Allowed to use this knife for mystery meat. Not cheese, though. Cheese too dangerous. I would kill everyone here for this meat, says well technically. You would try. The shame is that statement includes Tosh. Okay. Fair enough. Someone's probably delighted to see this. I'm gonna continue eating my baked potato. Oh, they're doing ratios, aren't they? Nice. Huh. To make sure it gets the exact right ratio. That's really cool. I didn't think about that. Is this what ASMR is? The ear microphone's in the other room. Don't make me pull it out. I wonder how many people watching right now don't realize we literally have a high-end ear microphone. We bought it for the Hellblade stream. Yeah, that is really fucking fatty. As though the nacho cheese sauce wouldn't cover it. See, I'm more delighted by just the lettuce here than I was any of that meat stuff. Because that looks like a good lettuce to make a burger with. Spiff and I were making jokes that I would, on this stream, watch the Asian street food videos and only be allowed to eat baby carrots and cry. I was like, yeah, chat will actually get worried about me if I do that, though. Switching between the binaural mic and the normal mic's too difficult to do for the flop swap. Otherwise, I would. Why do we not own a lettuce spinner, Tosh? Why will I simply not order a lettuce spinner? No, I didn't see that. Sorry, that's really good. Now it's popping up on stream. Let me pause the video at least. That is really good. For anyone who didn't see it the other day, Sarah got a Dales made of me And now this is happening here now thanks to Diogo Monteso, Chili Green. That's really good. That's really good. Sorry, can you send over the oh wait, you already sent it so I can show that. But yeah, that's really, really good. Let me Nope. Nope, I fucked up. I done fucked up. There we go. Boom. That's really, really good. On at risk. She's gonna one-shot me. Okay. Let me... Boop. Do. I'll show off Dale's in a moment. Do. Oh, good. I was afraid there wouldn't be enough fat. Wait. Yeah, okay, it's lard. Oh, Lord. Landmaker does rule. It's all just oil. Oh, lard. Yeah, it probably is. That's that shit Google uses occasionally for his steaks. So he's like, I want to get deranged. So I fried a steak in beef tallow. Is a corn toaster a thing, big nerd? Is that like a hyper-specific, purpose-made thing to toast, like, corn on the cob? Oh, okay. All right. This is sure an interesting thing that is being made. I thought we were just getting a burger with fucking cheese on it, but now it's like, oh, for the nacho cheese as well, here are some nacho chips. Unexpected, frankly. Is this a Mexican burger? I'm excited to find out. Maybe they'll be like, yeah, that was Mexican style. I'll be like, sure, why not? The topos?
God!
What is it?
It's got butter in it. It's a butter wheel for the fun.
I've never seen a butter wheel. Chat, has anyone seen this mysterious butter wheel technology before? Is this just a thing everyone but us knew about? Okay. We use them to make chilaquiles? Chilaquiles. I don't know why that's so hard for me. Yeah, chilaquiles. Quiles. For some reason, I want to turn either one of those into an A instead of just an L. Chilaquiles. I don't know. I thought I invented a proto butter wheel when I buttered my corn cobs with the whole stick. This is going very well. This is going very, very well. I'm going to need all computers and everything to adopt HDR standards for everything properly. Yeah, after a stream, furiously, Dan orders a food torch, a lettuce spinner, and a butter wheel. But, oh shit, I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. Sorry. Head empty, want food. No, Hasanako. Tomatoes are essential for burgers. I used to get extra tomatoes at Whataburger. Oh yeah, I need everything to adopt HDR so that way people can make videos in HDR for stuff like this. Like that can just be the standard. Because we have the technology. Recording and making HDR video, especially when it's this style of video, is not terribly difficult. Your iPhone can do that. And there's definitely enough video data in this for it to be HDR. Look, now I want to get a burger. That's fair. Does this takeout sell burgers? I still haven't tried their burgers, but they sell sandwiches, and I assumed one of them was a burger. Spiff says he got a burger from Stakeout, and they're great. Cool. I'll have to do that sometime. Presumably after I hit my weight goal. I don't know. Chat, I should have lost the weight and hit the weight goal first, and then started working out. And then started buffing up. Because let me tell you, putting any amount of obstacle between me and that weight goal has been infuriating. God bless. Look at that fucking burger. God bless. I don't know. Stakeout's pretty good. I'm sad. What was it? Five Guys is like $1 billion for a burger. Oh, I forgot to drink my fucking Diet Coke. Whoops. Whoa. My premium, just a Diet Coke in a can. Diet Coke. Raw onions directly on it, huh? Mm. Raw is great. I don't know. Oh. Oh. I feel like in the context of having the cheese sauce directly on it, the onions will work out for sure. Before that point, I don't know. I don't know, especially where they are in the burger. I don't know. I like onions. I really do. Yeah, I hope this says how much it costs, because look at it. Jesus Christ. Oh. And fries too. Interesting. There's a
fries!
They ruined it? Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's made just for me. Oh, I love ice like that. I love the ice that's like... Just... I don't know. There's just a certain way that like machine-made, giant machine-made ice kind of looks more rounded like that. I don't know. Ignore me. I'm weird. Even they're like, maybe just distribute this at all. Yeah, just eat the whole brick. It's all attached. Fucking eat it all. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, give me one sec. That was $7.9. It's called Deep Cheese Double Burger. 10,500 Korean won. Is that correct? I think that's right. What were the chips for? We'll never know. The chips died on the way back to their home planet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Full of meat. Awesome. American-style Philly cheesesteak hot dog / Korean street food. Wet finger! Cheese. Steak. I love that poster has it on there too. Fill your Philly?
That was on the way.
Yippee!
For people who don't know, I really love Philly cheesesteaks. One of my favorite sandwiches. Koreans and their American style food. I know twice in a row I've chosen videos that are in Korea of them making American style food because I'm too curious. At very least, the editor did that, Ocarina. But I mean, presumably this stuff is served fresh. You wouldn't want it to sit around for a very long time. No, that's fair forcing. Cheesesteaks are totally in the top 3 sandwiches. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess that makes the top 3 sandwiches: hamburger, fried chicken sandwich, and Philly cheesesteak. There you go. You tell me, Chris, what should supplant the Philly cheesesteak? My problem is I don't like corned beef, but I do like Reuben's as a concept, so I like the turkey version, which has its own name, and I always forget it. Because it's just a white lady name is always how it sounds, like a Susan or something. I don't fucking remember. Classic egg, bacon, cheese. You throw sausage on that, I'll sign up. Yeah, as it stands, that wouldn't pierce my top 3. I have yet to read a sandwich in chat that would pierce my top 3. I'm open to the idea that something's past my... Can't go wrong with roast beef sandwich. It can be dry. There are a lot of ways you can go wrong with roast beef. Now, roast beef with au jus, that's pretty good, but I wouldn't put that as high as a Philly cheesesteak. Salami, provolone, hot mustard, fried, long hots. Huh. Yeah, I think that was brown sugar.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, Nazu the Crusader, for the 25 months. Oh boy, good thing I ate before watching this. Yeah. I'm eating while watching this. I'm hoping it doesn't secretly make me hungry again. I hope I never get hungry again, said Dan. Yes. Yes, it is. I love it. This looks so good. Then I add the food coloring. We transition past that shot. It's so thick. How the fuck is it going to go down? Fried taro, chao siu, and okonomiyaki sauce is a very good sandwich. That sounds like a really good sandwich. Damn. Brace for impact. Holy cow, I get it. Oh, it goes automatically. That's interesting. I'm so used to the hand-driven ones. Where you... Yeah. Is the hand-driven ones out of style now? Okay, I was gonna say, I could have sworn that was like the standard, but... This thing would show up in a Final Destination movie. Yeah, that's the reason the hand-drawn ones exist. How will I lose a finger? Exactly. Oh, this looks fucking swell. What? What? Hand-driven ones are cheaper but more dangerous, so all American stores use them. Yep. America! Yay! Yeah, Tosh got hurt really bad by one. That makes 2 people I know that got hurt really bad by one. Yeah, I do wonder if he's just gonna, like, smash burger them and then slice them again. I'm very curious. So, was the ball form for just storage? I feel like I lost the plot here. Just a little bit of garlic. Just a lot of bit of garlic. No, it's true. It's true. That's the thing they don't tell enough people, that there's no such thing as too much garlic. Tosh and my food tastes are very, very similar. The only differences are things that mostly just kill her. This feels like it's turning into Hamburger Helper almost, with onions. Beans! What in the world? What are we making? This is like a chili... What is... Why are... What in the... Yeah, it's like a Sloppy Joe chili thing. I don't understand anymore. I lost track of the plot. I like to repeat, Korean and their American style. I always find that stuff fascinating. Chat, what the fuck was that?
Are you looking for secrets?
I'm going back. What in the fuck is this? Is it really beer? There were 2 taps on that. No, it's 1 tap. Oh my god, that is beer. What?
Splish.
It's just beer. What? And then we let it reduce. This is a very interesting concoction. I don't think I've ever tried, I I don't think I've ever tried a chili with beer in it. As far as I know, that's never happened. Are you going to spray some water underneath and then recap it? What is the meaning of that? Yeah, now I want chili too. Damn it, I was hoping to never be hungry ever again. Oh, so they're like par-fried. So we're going to finish frying them here at this step. Interesting. I was wondering what the fuck they were thinking. Cooking that all before and then just putting it in a thing. I'm like, if you just put that straight on the sandwich, that's going to be awful. But no, they did half of the job. That makes perfect sense. You guys ever think about how cool food videos are? Like, for me, it ends up my taste being something like this, something like Ethan Chbosky, and something like Tasting History. Those are... That and the desperate, like, occasional fitness food channels I'll watch, which are a little deranged. You know, like Chris Wolfhart posted on Twitter the other day, the 0-calorie Oreo. Deranged. Yeah, I watch Guga. Guga's funny. I always make jokes about, like, because he always, like, I dry aged a steak for 17 months and this is what happened. And I always just, like, worst case scenario it. So in my brain, I'm like, my wife left me. Even though I don't know if, like, I think I saw a video where he had a wife and then he never did another video like that again. So I think that was the origin point of that joke. But there's just, like... There's such a strong energy because he keeps being like, I took up space in my house by, like, preparing the steak for an inordinately long amount of time. Or I spent an insane amount of money on this food. And every time my brain just thinks that. This looks so fucking good. That joke has only gotten funnier as it desperately leads into, I aged a steak and nacho cheese for 12 months. I know. His videos have gotten more deranged as time has gone on. Chat, I need a haircut. Okay, let's finish eating this. This was a lot of food. For me. Yeah, you did. It was a pretty long sequence. The meatballs just got smashed back down again and chopped up with onions. They got torn apart, actually. Not a bad system now that I've seen it executed, but we still don't know where the chili comes into this. No, that's too red. I don't think the chili was that red by the end of it. Also, I didn't see meat or beans in that. This might be... Oh, my God. How much butter do you need on this? Oh, was that mayonnaise? Oh, it was cream cheese. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that works. Never mind. Yeah, I assumed it was mayo or butter. Which, you know, at a certain quantity, I feel like I feel the same about both. Oh, look at those mushrooms. I want to kill someone with this sandwich. Is that what's happening, chat? Is that what's happening, chat? I'm gonna be so happy if these are chili fries. Oh, that is totally what's happening. That's why you would plate it like that. Oh, this is gonna whip ass! Okay, so we got some cheese. Maybe they're just cheese fries. There you go. There's your cheese fries.
Oh my god!
Yeah, chili cheese fries!
With extra.
I'm so happy right now. With sour cream. I couldn't even eat just that. Just that one thing would be too much for my diet. Fuck, I want all of this. You maybe let it set for a little too long before this shot. Now you're getting it. Now the algorithm's understanding. Chat, should I watch this fried chicken sandwich? Okay, we could do the dancing bacons now. Let me see what dancing bacon's got going on. I'm opening this in a different tab, though. Smoosh.
Hell yeah!
She's the best. I love her so much. Her reaction videos is so good. I guess we'll start from the beginning of this one. Eating 7-Eleven in Thailand.
She has the power of a god.
Oh, we have double subtitles. One moment.
Yippee!
Okay. Let's start off with their popular toasted sandwiches. And I will continue to eat my baked potato. Yeah, I actually... so... You're going to take this story because of its context to mean a completely different thing from what it actually means, but I'm telling it anyway. So, at about midnight on 4/20, I was really fucking hungry because the diet started breaking me down. So, I ended up going to 3 different fast food places, all of which were fucked and would not give me food. The Popeyes closed early, the Wendy's closed early, and the Whataburger had a line that wrapped around the entire fucking building. That is $1.
All 3.
So anyways, I ended up at the gas station. I was trying to figure out my plan. My consolation prize was going to be Taco Bell. Because as long as you don't get the chalupas from the local Taco Bell, it's fine. But I sat in the car trying to figure out what I was going to order from the Taco Bell for a bit, and then I went into the gas station to get my energy drink. The gas station employees just making a joke, like, why'd you hide your car for so long just to troll me when I took a break or something? And then I explained briefly that story, like really briefly, and I said I was starving because I was really fucking hungry. She felt bad for me and gave me a jalapeno burger that I guess they were going to throw away. They didn't give me a coupon. They gave me a fucking burger. No? So I didn't check what the price was, but I felt bad because I was like, I said the phrase, I'm starving, and she might have thought I didn't have money or something, even though the story was about getting fast food. And she also implied that maybe she was going to eat it before making that decision. For less than $2! Breakfast set sandwich, eggs, and sausage. Hey, Galware. So anyways, I managed to look like a massive stoner and possibly a poor person simultaneously. And then after she gave me the burger, I went to Taco Bell anyways. And then I ate the Taco Bell. And then much later in the night, I ate the burger and then did exercise. So I burned it off. The end. But I forgot the fucking price. Like, I didn't look at the price. She gave it to me for free. It's totally a sausage. Totally a sausage. Not a hot dog. Completely different. Was it good? It was surprisingly good. I was actually surprised that it was that good, because clearly she was getting rid of it because it was like waste. But it sounded like she was going to eat it first. One second. Create your own drink with ice cup? Latest craze? Did I read that? How is this a craze? This is a soda fountain. Okay, that is... As someone who loves ice, that is too much fucking ice. You know why that's too much fucking ice? Because you would have to, like... Oh! I mean, yeah, that's how any place... You could fucking do this at Publix. Every Southerner... I mean, it's true! Me especially. I'm really bringing up the average for everyone in the South. You can do that at Publix for free. Their fucking ice doesn't charge. Like, they don't charge you for ice. You just go, this is ice. Sparkling lime energy drink. I don't know. Soda fountains are taking off in a big way, Dan. If anything, I would say the opposite is happening as they stop, like, having the 64-ounce cup. I don't want beta gen yogurt. Wait, what the fuck? You're combining a yogurt drink with a... Is this what's taking off? Is this what you mean? You look motherfucking crazy. I love it. You wouldn't. Still, like... A lot of sausage stuff in this episode. Don't play with it. Gonna be honest, this is pretty deranged. It was kind of deranged before the sausage. Is your custom, or rather fun, drink good? Okay. Liar. I want that. That looks like an ocean water. I want an ocean water. Drink buckets! Hell yeah, drink buckets. Yeah, for anyone who's never seen a Dancing Bacon video, she is very often the, like, co-host of them, and she does the most delightful smile. Hell yes! Oh my goodness.
I was...
You were so tempted to get some cheesecake and...
It's okay.
Oh, she's unhappy. Dan, what is the date on this video? It came out in the last, like, week. That's an interesting banana. Huh. That's cool. Which means ours should be good. That is an interesting fucking banana. Oh, no! No! I don't know, the Thai bananas seem pretty thick. I don't know if I could eat 7 of those. Oh, that looks way better than I thought it would. They've all been nicely heated by a staff. Ah, a wizard was at work here.
Hey!
Oh. I was just so upset. Ooh. Holy shit. It's fucking wild. With sticky rice. You cannot go wrong with chicken and rice. Fact.
Some of the soup? Oh my god!
How many days does she have to film this? Because even my fat ass cannot eat all this in one day. I assume if you take the whole day.
You know what? You would think that. You would think you wouldn't be able to. But if you're walking around everywhere, you can eat.
Neo Pizza? Supreme? What the fuck? Chat, I need this.
Wow.
Hell yeah, wow. Look at that. Oh my god. I would fuck that up. That's like breakfast pizza Blanco. I hope it kills me. See? Good smile. It looks a little different. Looks a little different.
She actually created Minecraft.
I hope my channel is marked correctly as only being appropriate for adults. Jesus! I would be scared to eat that wearing such a nice shirt. It seems so unwieldy. Did they cut it in half and share it? 7-Eleven and Thai man can sure feed you very well, even if you have a tight budget. The more you know, chat.
Tell you. Walking around in the Philippines.
Uh-huh.
I was so hungry all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think that's part of why my failing strategy here of working out all the goddamn time is failing. It's working, but it's not working fast enough. Because if I just stop fucking working out, I'll stop being goddamn hungry all the time. Anyway. I just need to do a little meth. Just a little. That's a treat. Now, as much as I would love to be the stereotype of a just chatting stream that leaves someone else's video running while they step away, I will in fact not do that to retain some level of my dignity. Actually, never mind, I got soda. I'm not even leaving yet then. I did not perpetual. Oh, wait. That was the on-off-spring. No, I did not. The on-off-spring. Was there text explaining where this was? Sunday night market in Phuket, Old Town. Exactly. It's how I'm going to stream for 80 hours straight, like a Dragon Infinite Well. I need to just start treating this Asian street food videos like weird guys. And just be like, wood.
Huh?
And that's the only thing I say. Completely silent for every dish until it finishes, and then I go, wood. Smash. Korean street food simulator game. That'd be cool. Run a little shop. What? It's like a fucking dream come true for me. They're like, we keep our drinks maximally cold. Wait, what? What is, what? What was the purpose? Is it freezing lightly on the bottom and he's gonna pop it open and it's gonna foam and it's gonna be an icy? Oh my God! They're so smart. They're so smart. I am delighted. I am delighted. Whoa! I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that. That is a really cool carrying vessel. The neighbors are like, what the fuck is... He's killing them. Why aren't we in Thailand? I mean, there's a whole list of reasons. Dan Bob Dixon says, hi, Tosh.
Hi! My soul is sleeping. Thank you.
Yes. Sorry, wood. Omurice. Oh. Oh. Joke's on you, I want it all, and I want it now. Okay, it's just joke. Okay. The color temperature was a little weird at first. Yes, the channel is called Dancing Bacon. It's really good. I highly recommend everyone subscribe to them. I hope I remember to put a link to these videos specifically in the description. If I don't, go to the channel, Dancing Bacon. And also, there was the earlier videos. I hope I remember. There's a good chance this video gets claimed on YouTube anyway. No. The plural of bacon is bacon. But yeah, there's no S. Is there an S at the end? I see that typed out there, but I swear when I just looked at it, it didn't. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. There was, in fact, an S. I swear a second ago they typed in the title of video Dancing Bacon. That's a great question, Yankee Canuck, and I would have known if we were still there. It might have been Johnny Boy, but, you know, there's also foreign language kick. I don't think that was Yummy Boy. Might have been. I do also watch Yummy Boy. Yeah, it's an omelet rice. Oh. I want it. 83 cents. Roti, no! Hype beast, but for food toast. It would be really fucked up if I went to fucking Thailand, ate a bunch of food, and blamed you all for it. I gained weight, you assholes. How dare you send me to Thailand to eat delicious food. I want it. I want it badly. You probably want to gain weight because walking 12 miles a day, I assume. You're walking 12 hours a day. Yeah, probably. Yeah, someone was talking during that other stream. They're like, yeah, walking isn't that good for burning calories because we're designed to walk. And I'm like, you walk for an hour even at a moderate pace and you can burn 250 calories an hour. There's a reason treadmills are popular, notionally, at very least. Asian street food videos are evil. I just finished eating something delicious and I'm still looking at this sad. It was Yummy Boy? Okay. With something before it. Okay. I was looking at a number of different channels, so that is why I got confused on that one at least. What is it? Then I swear, if I go to bed and dream of Korean street food video, I'm gonna blame you. Hey, this is Thai street food video. That's better, right? 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 I mean, oh my god. And then we watch it and we weep because it is not in our mouth yet. How's it going, Dan? Oh, it's going good. I ate too. I probably ate too many calories. I don't know. I ate steak, a baked potato, cheese and bacon with some sour cream and some A1 sauce. That looks really good. I would love to eat that. $1.67. Okay, now I'm doing the meme thing of leaving someone else's video. It's okay, Tosh is here to yell at the screen. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back with my copium. My copium today is Warhead's Ghost Energy drink, specifically the sour apple one, which is so delicious. Oh fuck, why'd I have to come back for this? Chat, have you ever tried Thai ice cream? It's so fucking good. But yeah, I'm really torn between the sour apple and the blue raspberry. The brand is Ghost. It's just a flavor specifically for Warheads. But blue raspberry and the sour apple, those are the two best. I need to do anything but look at the screen right now. I'm actually entering the Blade Runner fugue state. The depraved moment. The breaking point as a person.
Gotta hand it to you. Dieting man sits in darkness watching Asian street food videos for hours is a fresh take on the concept of Deathstream.
Thank you. I try to be inventive. Thank you for... Oh, is that ube syrup? No way. Blueberry! That's also really good. Oh, that's really good. Thank you, hour 69 for the 420. I regret to inform you, it is definitely not hour 69. I don't know what the timer's at. I know it's well above 40. But I know it is not hour 69. That is a cute marshmallow. I can't. I can't. This is actually too much. This is... All the savory stuff I could entertain.
Go back to that menu.
Sure. Damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. It's okay, Tosh. You can come closer. They know what you look like.
Only shrimp! Only shrimp dumplings!
That's pretty good. I like that a lot. You want it? See, I can deal with this stuff because savory things are things I can eat. When it comes to the Thai fried ice cream, that actually hurts to look at because ain't no fucking ice cream I'm allowed to goddamn eat. It's not filling, and it's too many calories. That's why it started actually psychically harming me to watch that part. Whereas this, I can be like, yeah, I could eat a couple dumplings, whatever. It's fine. Sorry, did that actually say spinch, or is that just chat being fun? Okay, it's just chat being funny. Okay. Thank you, Kyle Keys, for the 13 months. How do you know when you won just chatting? When either somebody from Twitch gives me an award for having the best chatting stream ever made, or I die. So we'll see which comes first. Yeah, no, it's me too, Yankee. Yeah, y'all might see a grown man cry if I do a dessert video. Like, if it's just dessert, ugh. Hell yeah. Silence, shrimp. Ooh. So I realized why the sound didn't work earlier. I mistyped it. It is. We've watched 2 or 3 videos. Might be on cooldown. That's definitely on cooldown. Huh. Toast cursing silently under her breath. Potato! Yes! Spinach! Yes! Chicken! Yes! Vegetable? Sure. Pork. Yes. And only shrimp. Yes. Here comes the smile. Yeah! Yo! This is for only Dan's. For people who don't know, durian is a fruit that tastes good. However, a large part of the populace thinks it smells fucking terrible, so they can't enjoy it. Smells like corpses. Huh. Yeah, the smell is often compared to raw sewage, yeah. That poor knife. That must be a total fucking pain in the ass.
Smash or Pass, Street Food Edition.
Smash or fast food street food edition. Yep, that's what we're doing here today. I don't think I've ever. I feel like my brain wants me to believe I've had durian, just durian, not durian flavored blank. Okay, I have. Okay. Man, durian's crazy. Have you tried the Dr. Pepper Cream Coconut yet? No. $9.06. Wow. I didn't realize durian was so expensive.
Oh no.
Yeah! A less potent, less creamy durian compared to the ones in Malaysia. Okay, so we have to go to Malaysia for the good durian. Good to know. Oh, hell yes! This is one of the most expensive things in the entire series, Dan. Yeah, right? Full course meals have been cheaper than durian. Yeah, that's true. In several countries, you can't bring it on public transportation. Huh.
Do you want medium rare, well done. Medium rare, please.
Anyways, I hope you all appreciate the next segment of this stream, which is me taking the autism detection test or whatever that was. This is a joke. I won't be doing that. I don't need someone to tell me. We already know. What was the hint? Was it the part where I ranted about pixels passionately for hours? Yes! See, this is why the fucking torch is important. When will people learn?
You were right to do it.
Somebody has to stop, Bob.
Somebody has to stop whatever the sound is.
$5.28, and it's already cooked.
And hang in there.
That looks good. I look back to the stream after checking something real quick to see if everything's good. And I see Richie horrors being cooked. How much of a seafood guy are you, Dan? I like seafood. I would like to believe I could enjoy squid. I don't think I ever have because it's so chewy. Huh? But the raw is already in there. America needs to get on this cabbage cup thing. Why ain't we doing that, huh? Every time I watch one of these fucking Asian street food videos and they have the cup full of cabbage, I'm like, hell yeah, what are we doing over here? What the fuck's wrong with us? Cabbage is cheap, it's good for you, it's probably better than lettuce, frankly. It makes you grow big and strong, big and healthy, strong and healthy like Minmo. Erica does coleslaw instead. Coleslaw's different. Coleslaw. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of coleslaw, okay? Coleslaw is kind of the thing that made me think, oh, I don't like cabbage. It's like one of the things that made me think that. This actually looks rather good. I would eat this. Yeah, because that's the thing. They're putting a lot of that burn onto it, right? That char. No! Stop targeting me! Go back to savory things! Come on, man. Why gold foil?
Splash.
Stop making the most delicious things. Tosh, make them stop. It looks so good. If you've never had Thai tea, you don't understand. You spritzed gold on it? Is that what you just did? Yeah, Thai tea is so fucking delicious, you guys. It's fucked up how much it's difficult to express how good and complicated the flavor is. But it's like... Thai tea is like... I like that it's fucking gold flake and it's still like $3. Yeah, I was gonna say Thai tea literally tastes like a delicious fucking milkshake. Oh, I love those. Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh my god! Look at that! That's like magic! Okay, I feel resuscitated after seeing this magic trick. I'm good, I can sit up again. I'm good. Look at that, that's so cool! That is so cool! I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Giant Rice Krispie. The entire thing shatters. Crunch. Yeah. Pretty solid.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Oh, that's cool. At least the sauce looks meaningfully different from what you would normally get. And also the bun looks really nice. Yeah, it looks like a solid burger. Would you eat that burger? I would eat that burger. But it was good with tasty buns and beef. Pancake art. Yo, they had Anya. Did you see it? Yeah, you can see her in the corner. Oh, they picked on you. You can already see the eyes and mouth. I am so happy. I am so happy.
Where the hell are you going?
That's so cool.
Are you looking for secrets?
Yippee!
So how does this... Oh, because they're gonna flip the pancake on it after it's cooked? Yeah, will that work? Does that work like that? Oh, okay. This is so fucking cool, you guys. Could you imagine having useful life skills like this? This is fucking awesome.
She has the power of a god.
Oh, this makes me so happy.
She's really small, but real pretty.
Oh no, she's becoming Baby Yoda. Jesus. That's really neat. Oh no. Oh no. There was already a mild disaster. No, you gotta do it quick. Ah! Okay. She's so... There's a slight tonal shift to her expression here. She shifted into like a mean girl from Gundam. Like there's just some extremely bitter hatred in her eyes now. I love this. I love this so much. This is so good. This is so good. How delightful. He's gonna eat it! Oh, that's awesome! Nom nom nom. That's great. Focus. Focus. The subject of the shot is the Nutella in the background. We'll find this pancake eventually. There we go. Wait, how much was that? Does that say it was $1? $1.64. Yeah, that's rad as shit. A beautiful drawn pancake that you can eat. It shouldn't be this bad. We just ate.
Hi, egg fried rice.ครับ
So how much do you think this cost, Tosh? I bet it cost $2.70. $2.22. That was pretty close. Oh, and it's got the lime and these cucumber slices. This looks delicious. Wait. Grass jelly, brown sugar. I've never seen it just be a pile of the jelly with brown sugar. That's brown sugar. That is brown sugar. And that is ice. Okay, so they're going to put shaved ice on it. Okay, that makes it make more sense to me. That is brown sugar. A super refreshing dessert. You're damn right. That's probably great. Hey, Dan, sorry I won't be in here long. I'm not getting hungry now. Good luck with the stream. Real quick, we got to go back for that fried chickens video from Seagull Food. Unique homemade burgers, Japanese chicken burger, and steak cheeseburger. I just need to know. I like the supercut at the beginning. That's good. Honestly, I'd be pretty happy if it was just a supercut, but I would also be a little sad. Oh, we're doing that sort of thing. Okay. This feels almost like spoilers, you know, at the beginning of like movie trailers when they have the micro trailer for the movie. At the beginning, it's like, bro. Oh? Oh. Mochi dying on the ground is the most relatable thing here. It's true. Yeah, that whole, the trailer starts now. Like, no, it started 8 seconds ago when you started pissing me off. So as I understand it, since I'm just chatting, after watching other people's videos, I'm supposed to rank a thing. As I understand it, that is what I'm supposed to do. So I have to do everything a just chatting video has ever done all in one stream for it to be a Deathstream. So I assume I have to rank something. What should I rank? So my first thought is video game controllers, but that seems too easy. Mega Man tier list? Ooh. Mario Princesses. Spiff, you gotta fucking take some medication. Oh, Spiraled Onion. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. FF Pro Tag outfits. Did somebody make a tier maker list for that? Because that's pretty funny. Yeah, I'd be down to rank some Mega Man games. I would need it to have like a category that was like have not played, because I would have to put a number of the Zero games in that. And by a number, I mean literally all of them. That's so sick. Oh, that's cool, Leon Offspring. Oh, that's inevitable, Raging Wolf. I can't, you know, there are only a few Mega Man games I haven't ever beaten. It's Command Mission, Network Transmission on the GameCube, Zero Series, and ZX Series. The second half of Battle Network, and thus the remake, of course, of Battle Network 1. But, you know, I stopped my playthrough of that series when people week to week got upset when I didn't like certain ones enough and didn't dislike certain ones enough. Like, everyone wanted me to think Battle Network 3 was a resoundingly better game than 2, but then they forget about the content where you have to run across the entire internet putting out fires or melting blocks of ice. Yeah, 3 should be better. And it has 2 tournament arcs, and then people go, haha, you think that's a lot. Look forward to 4, or whichever one has nothing but tournament. Oops, all tournament. Four requires playing the game 3 times. I would simply beat the game once and go, well, that's the game they made. I don't know what the fuck they thought, but, Mega Man bosses or Mavericks? That would be pretty doable. My only real blind side on, blind spot on Mavericks would be in, X5 and X6. I think I remember the patterns of most of the X7 ones. And of course, you're not even just ranking them exclusively on patterns. You know, their aesthetics and names. Best level music. Oh, do you think they have a website out there that'll randomly play a Mega Man song and then you got to say what it's from? Because I always like playing that game with my friends. Like, I would just set up a giant list of Mega Man songs and then just hit random, like shuffle. Yeah, like a Wordle or the game version of that. Guess the Game. That was the name of it. Wordle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They probably have YouTube videos like that, specifically for Mega Man, maybe. You ever hear about Battle Network phone games are near completion for the English translation mod? Yeah, I heard someone talking about that a little while ago. That's really cool. That shit's important to me. Anime music quiz, I would be useless at that. No shit, the only time I watch anime is when I make time for it on the channel, like as content. Which is really unfortunate, but that's generally the small amount of time I'm running with. Let me tell you, the fucking dieting and working out really cuts into that even more. It's almost like I should just settle for the weight I'm currently at and stop trying, but I don't know. I really want to hit 200. What if Capcom is working on AAA Mega Man 12? I'm not sure what that would be. I don't know how you make a AAA game that's 13 or so stages long. Now, if they were making AAA Mega Man Legends 3, the healing could begin. You guys ever think about how great eggs are? I'm enormously thankful for eggs. They're so important. Yeah, when people say they're allergic to eggs, it makes me sad. I'm sad for them. Eric can't eat dairy stuff because his body thinks it's like... It thinks dairy is an invading something, so his immune system attacks him. And that's terrible and that sucks, but I always tell him, like, there are worse things in that, like, imagine you had such bad blood pressure that you could never eat salt. That would suck really bad. Egg plus onion mush. You'd have to move to Britain. Egg plus onion mush plus pickle mush. I'm also enormously thankful for pickles. What a fucking amazing thing. We were like, hey, cucumbers have like no calories. What if we made them really fucking delicious? the other day out of desperation, not financial, obviously, as you will learn through the story, I tried to turn smoked salmon into a thing I could actually eat, because the ideal, of course, is a salmon lox bagel, right? Where you got smoked salmon, cream cheese, capers, and a bagel. But that's way too many calories. So instead, I did smoked salmon and cream cheese on slices of cucumber that I just ate. And I kind of feel like I wasted the smoked salmon in that equation, because the cucumber really did lower the score overall. This is actually a really good yolk sauce thing. I think that's delightful. Try nori next time. Ooh. Pickle mush. Onion mush, otherwise known as relish. Yeah, but I was enjoying calling it mush! But yeah, that thing is basically a deviled egg filling, for anyone who's not aware. Like, that thing they've created there is basically what you put in deviled eggs. Like, more or less. Like, I think it's missing mustard and maybe a couple spices you would put. Salmon is great, yeah. I wish I could eat fish, mostly because of Jewish deli staples. Huh. Your day has come. My brain started auto-filling with phrases from Helldivers. It's time to make the greatest sacrifice for managed democracy. This is what you look like, Diver. How long to beat game where you guess the lengths of games? That would be interesting. Very interesting. I'm just not one for cooked fish, says Kogashi. I think Bob always looked down on me eating steamed tilapia because he really doesn't like tilapia. Whereas I think tilapia is great. You just got to cover it in like tuna shishere. You just do a mix of tony shishere, which is like a Cajun seasoning for anyone who doesn't know, and Old Bay, like an Old Bay sort of thing. And it tastes great. Tilapia tastes like whatever you cook it in. Yeah, yeah. If you used good tilapia and you cooked it correctly, that is basically where you end up, and that's great for people on a diet. It's been 3.5 hours. Doesn't feel that long. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I had never watched the Defunctland video on the Disney jingle. Because I keep getting that thing that is basically the Mighty Boss Tones song stuck in my head. Yeah, that's fair, Collapse Vigil. Because, yeah, they use a lot of fish broths and things in that. I mean, shit, I use fish sauce a decent amount. I also get that impression, damn it. I don't like catfish all that much. I think I've had good catfish a couple times, but I've had bad catfish enough times to just be like, I'm not risking catfish. I don't know. I'd rather not. I don't know. It always comes out firmer than I prefer. Huh, yeah, okay. I could see that. How do you feel about anchovies on pizza? I feel like that fucking pizza chat ordered 6 months ago was fucking vile. 7 months ago. We were 7 months into the 13th anniversary donut. Many people have told me to just shut it down. But that would be cheating. It's okay. They have a glove. I'm sure it's perfectly insulated. Now, we got several more weeks till we're on 8 months because it was literally 7 months and 5 days. Because the anniversary of GigaBoots is literally the 21st day of September. This is gonna be the last time you hear me complain. I'm sure the timer will stop before we hit month 10. How long is the time to beat for this game? I don't know. It's looking like 8 hours. I wonder how many people see the title of stream go, what the fuck does that mean? Dan isn't ready for the chat panic. Chat panic when the timer hits single digits. Well, I have a plan, but if I told chat that plan, then they would panic. Oh, that's cool, Snowplex. How is that your first message with a name like that? Dan, you're delusional. The timer's never going to stop. That's your handle, and you clearly have been here long enough to know what the timer is, and that's the first thing you said. I will at everyone at 4 a.m. and let them know you're trying to run out the clock. Then you are a fucking traitor. It looks good, doesn't it? And that's the egg salad sauce they made, where it's pickles and onions and egg yolk and all blended. Yeah, it's like a deviled egg as a condiment, yeah. Because we were talking about it earlier. Because people were curious what the hell it is. This looks great. This looks amazing.
Yeah.
That's so fucking smart.
Deviled egg on a fried chicken. Popeye.
Popeyes, wake up to justice!
Popeyes, I need you on this shit.
Wake up! Wake up, gamers, because we're putting deviled eggs on fucking fried chicken sandwiches. What? And then it's... Yeah. That's an interest... I don't think I've seen anyone else grease one of these like that. That's really smart. So earlier, when I said cheese steak was a top 3 sandwich, top 4. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. This is covered by me putting fried chicken sandwich in my top 3. Boom! Oh, we're all seeing how smart Dan is now, huh? Egg slut time. Why isn't there an Asian street food channel just called Egg Slut? I'd be there every time.
I feel like that is a thing,
Egg Slut?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yes, but what
Thank you, Infamous Persona, for the 17 months. I would love for there to be a cute video playing up here, but the OBS said no. It said do 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 do. That's a reference. Do any of you get it? We'll see. Foodie Boots spit off. No way. No way. No way. There we go. Okay, I got 2 people. That's enough.
Yes,
I got Mega Hungry. I got Panda. Well, that's good. I hope it's good. Oh, you know what I should have done? You know what we should have done? We should have gotten the Korean fried chicken so we could have shown chat. The Buncham? Yeah. Because it's so cool. It got so many tasty foods.
What is that one?
It's mushrooms. I'm so happy. As a mushroom lover, I feel like I don't get a lot of love in these Asian street food videos for mushrooms. Not nearly enough. Is this how Stakeout makes a burger?
Oh my god, Stakeout was so many
Really?
workers.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. They're pretty popular. I mean, shit, they got like, what, 4 of them around town or some shit? Yeah. This one city. 4 Stakeout. I'm talking my imaginary girlfriend, chat. She's right over here. Can't you see her? She's my imaginary Canadian girlfriend. They were founded here. Yeah. Fucking brilliant. I had 20 nuggets from Wendy's tonight. I'm so glad I'm going for Korean barbecue tomorrow, so I won't feel like a peasant. Yeah, for anyone who didn't hear me talk about it, because I think I talked about it on a stream at some point, but it might have been during Fuse where you were all asleep or not here. Wisely, by the way. We have a place that opened called Buncham. That's like a chain for Korean fried steak or Korean fried chicken. So they have like all sorts of really good stuff. Oh my fucking lord! You think this is a bit much? I don't know. I feel like Chris Wolfhart should sound off on this because Chris has been known to clap back at fucking dumb food videos on Twitter. I feel like this is brilliant. I feel like this is beautiful. I feel like we've reached a new height of burger here. I thought the burger end of this video was going to be the disappointing normal end of this video, and no, it is somehow the strongest part of this video. As long as they don't cheese bomb it at the end, that would suck. That would suck. I love this, though. This is good. This is real good. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Look at this fucking burger. Goes in a little island of salad. Oh. There's in the Rocky Horror Picture Show, there's a part where the girlfriend, you know, one of the 2 main characters, she's like, I'm going to go up to that house up on the hill and I'm going to make a phone call. He's like, okay, you go ahead and do that. And she's like, what if there's someone scary there and they abduct me? And the audience call out, what was it? The audience call out for that specific line that you're supposed to yell along with it is something like, what was it? If only you could be so lucky that she would get kidnapped and that he wouldn't have to deal with Janet. And for some reason, that line sticks with me. Because by that point in the movie, you don't fucking know any of the characters. The whole experience of watching it was novel to me at that point, but it was just fucking hilarious to just say that. My God. You know, normally I'd be all over that, right? Normally I'd be all over that, but that other one has like steak tips and a nice little salad in it. This better be actually expensive. This place, it feels like a lifetime ago we got the introduction shot to where this is, but this is a Japanese restaurant. This is like a bougie little Japanese thing. So I assume this will cost real dollars. It better tell us. You fucking tell us. Yeah, that looks like heaven. That looks so good, you guys. Yeah, sometimes the description on a lot of these.
Oh my God, all that keep up.
So the steak burger was $14.50. The chicken burger was $11.50. I would go with the chicken burger. Just because it's $3 cheaper. And they even have the location for this place on Google Maps. That's pretty cool. Yeah. This one? All the kimbab? An hour of kimbab? Tosh wants to watch an hour of kimbab. Okay. If you wanted the food part of this to end sometime soon, I'm sorry. We get an hour more. One small kimbab. Oh, it's gone. Man, that subtitle was fast. Most popular in the market. I feel like my chair ended up in a weird spot and my framing and composition got all fucked up. There's another part of this. Yeah, I gotta rank something. It's a just chatting stream, so I gotta rank something. That's how that shit works. I can't just watch other people's content. Can I say how much I adore Tub of Eggs? I've always found that endlessly endearing. Rank every Friday stream. My God. It's called a slop stream, and Pat and Wooly do it all the time. I mean, that's good for them. That's fine for them. Why doesn't Dan own a tub of eggs? That is a great question. Oh! I'm going to tell you, it made me really happy to see people in the comment section say how much they missed Bob on this episode's big thing. This week's big thing. That made me really happy to see. Also, all the people who called out that they knew someday I would kill him. If you have chickens, you will amass a tub of eggs naturally. That's true. Aren't you the person with the tub of eggs? I miss Bob, but also the podcast was a lot more manageable in length. Yeah. That's what happens when you like take away the half of the equation where it's like, I play few games, Bob plays many games. Which, to be fair, me playing few games has only gotten exacerbated by the most of the gaming I'm doing is either Helldivers or fitness. And I feel like Helldivers is a great game to play, but I find myself horribly incapable of expressing what I like about it in a way that's interesting in an unscripted format. It's kind of like anytime I go to talk about how great someone's stream is, and I really suck at it. This is a problem I suffer from a lot. Anyways, as I say this, I'm going to go ahead and say, if you don't follow The Last Seahorse, please give The Last Seahorse a check out. Really cool video game music DJ who plays a lot of video game remixes and metal songs that are covers of video game music while playing boomer shooters and a bunch of other games. Currently, they're playing a lot of Fallout.
If only we all were that powerful.
And also, that's the narrator of their stream talking about me. And that specific quote was funny. Yeah, absolutely check them out. Yeah. They're definitely, if I have a top 5 streamers so far this year, they're easily in that list. Like, it's not even hard. I just wanted to make the number bigger so that way I would feel less exclusive. I know what my top 3 is, but I ain't saying it. I got that fucking no way, no way, no way song stuck in my head. Yeah, I think this week they played They played Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. And I think they put mods on all of them but 3, but I can't remember. Maybe they put it on 3, but not on New Vegas. I don't know. I'm gonna... Oh. Oh. Oh! Make the little bits of the kimbab. And shove it through there. And then mix it in. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I did entertain making today the beginning of the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth stream, but I didn't. I wanted today to be more special and interesting and bizarre because of the lack of Bob. I thought all of these things should be in higher energy than usual. Yo, look at these carrots. Beat someone to death with that carrot. That is enormous. Either that or their hand is very small. That's what I figured. That's like larger than a daikon. We have daikons in the fridge, and those are smaller than these. Good God. And then chat goes, well, how many of these carrots could you fit in your mouth, Dan? See, the real reason Tosh is hanging out for the stream is to make sure that Spiff did not convince me to have the drop a pencil redeem. Bugs Bunny-ass carrots. What the fuck are you doing? What? This is how it's always like for me. Look, I'm doing a just chatting stream, and I figured I would just cover the usual basis for just chatting. You know, chat to feel sad for you. So, we got my spirit animal Bochi in the corner here. Bob's sick today, in case you didn't know, so this had to be a solo stream. And I'm watching and dying emotionally as I'm on a diet and watching Asian street food videos. How's it going, Rihanna? Rihanna, how are things over on your channel right now? You've been especially busy doing a lot of big announcements and moves and things. For people who don't follow Rihanna's great. And every time I try to describe what I like about Rihanna hears that and goes, "No, I'm very medicated." So I will just say, Rihanna's a very delightful streamer. Enjoys playing 3D Zeldas that are randomized and is very, very good at them to a point where it's very intimidating. My brain once thought, wouldn't it be funny if we co-op to play? No.
Wait, we can't say she's delightfully unhinged.
I don't know. Is it okay if we say you're delightfully unhinged in the best way, Rihanna? Is that okay? I just saw the little preview that you're watching a man peel carrots and wondering if you were okay. I'm on a diet and watching videos of delicious Asian street food. I'm not okay, but... Riona is my favorite streamer who co-ops Relink with Dan. There you go. Is that fish cake? What is it? Burdock? Burdock? Like Bardock? Like Goku's dad? Chat, Goku's dad is named after this though, right? No, I think he is. Because that's how it works. Yeah. Do you... Yeah, that's how Dragon Ball names work. Kakarot's carrot. Vegeta's vegetable. Yeah. Chat, oh, and then the funniest one. So there's that guy in the movie called Turles. And if you bring his name back to Japanese, you can realize it's lettuce. Fucked up for some reason. Somehow it's lettuce, right? Burdock, radish, and carrot. They're all root fruits. Yeah, root vegetables. Yeah. Retasu becomes taresu. Yep. Yeah, Saiyans are vegetables and Bulma's family is underwear. Dong. I would watch Riona yell at delicious food videos. She don't even have to be on a diet for it to be funny. I mean, shit, I don't think I was on a diet for the first one of these we did. I was on a diet for the third one, I think. We do these so seldomly.
I didn't know Toriyama was funny.
What, with the fruit and vegetables? Oh, yeah.
The beer and...
Yeah. Beers, yeah.
And the Buddha.
Jace is cheese? Fuck you. What? Yeah, and Whis is whiskey. Weiss, rather. Can you forces all dairy products? One moment. Jace would be cheese. Burter? What the fuck is Burter? Butter. God damn it. God damn it. Goldo? Isn't that motherfucker's name Goldo or something? Gert, as in yogurt. Okay, I'm done with this. I'm not. This motherfucker. Oh, Raccoon Kareem. God, fuck you. Fuck you. That might be the dumbest one of them all. Yeah, and then Garlic Jr. and what was it? The something Spice Boys or whatever the fuck they called them. God fucking. I'm just sitting here wondering if they're going to cut those carrots so they're more uniform with the rest, or if they... I guess they'll just let them be. That's good. Riona says, I'd try to eat one of these rolls in one bite like a monster.
I believe in you, because I can do it.
And then a poll goes up. How many kimbap do you think Dan can fit in his mouth at once? Just got back from getting Burger King after these videos made me desperately hungry. Not sure if I regret it yet. Okay, well, that's... The fact you're not sure yet is probably okay. If you were already sure, then that would be bad. But yeah, Riona, after this, I have to rank things because that's what just chatting streams are, I think. So I'm still trying to decide what to rank. Ranking Mega Man games, actually, is a pretty good suggestion chat had. Because I certainly have some fucking opinions. And I think people will be floored when I put X5 and X6 so fucking low. When is the Dan's Diet Deathstream? Here's the shock. You've been watching it for a month straight, easily. Every waking moment of my life is the Dan's Diet Deathstream. You can also rate 3D Sonic games. That's the thing. I haven't beaten most of those. Sonic Month this year is going to be really good because of that. I've barely ever played Sonic Heroes. Ooh! Ooh, I like the sound of this one. For anyone who missed it, I'm going to go back for that. Oh. Burn to the ground. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Egg kimbap and various snacks like tteokbokki, tteokbokki, and fried food. She is excited. Any chance of you doing commentary on old videos tonight? Like of ours? Eh. Honestly, every time I've considered doing that. Every time I've considered doing that, I wanted to put it up on the GigaBoots Prime Patreon. I don't know. I don't know, though. At a certain point. I don't know. Now that taxes are done, I'm actually willing to buy what is our middle tier camera we had. Because I've owned... I still own every camera we ever used for our video production except for the one that I sold to a person who helped us on a project. We used the money from the project to upgrade our camera. He got a really good deal on that camera that we were using. I made the mistake of looking at I made the mistake of looking at my few of my old YouTube videos, the ones I think of as my high points. I wanted to die.
There has been a pair of Dragon Ball OCs that I've been thinking about for months now. Two brothers, one older named Bruckle and the younger brother Sprout.
Thank you, Metal Paper Mario, for the $100.
You telling me broccoli is original.
I can't even see the timer. Just the knowledge that I went up $100 is eating away at my soul. Bruckle and the younger brother Sprout. Well, because Bruckle would be like Brussels.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I thought it said broccoli.
Yeah. Well, like, broccoli's been done because isn't one of the... Broly's broccoli. Yeah.
I love broccoli.
Yeah. Broccoli's power is true power, and it is maximum. Yeah, I got that it was Bruckle as in Brussels sprouts. I got that. Yeah, I feel like Napa's obvious. No one said Napa because I feel like it's really obvious. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. I was trying to remember the female Brolys and what they were called. Is kale and cauliflower. Dragon Ball Super had two characters named Kale and Cauliflower. One chick that's Broly's friendo from the movie. I don't know. Lychee. That's funny. Yeah. But was that the name of the chick from the movie? I don't remember the name. This looks delicious. Delicious fried fish wad. Chat, do you ever look at wads and go, yeah, I'd eat that? What? I'm curious what the floating things are in that. To what? You know what? You get to choose. It's up to interpretation. This looks good. Why am I doing this to myself? What is wrong with me? Oh no. You're only now asking that? Yeah, because I ate the food and it was fine because I had the food, right? You take the autism test and find out. You know what? No thanks. I'm good. I don't need an internet test to tell me that I'm autistic. It's okay. I just need the treadmill. If I just get the treadmill, then I'll be unstoppable. But the treadmill's like $300. I still probably will get it because Tosh wants it too. I do wonder how annoying the sound would be for streams. Every video I saw that was a review of it, I'm like, I have no context for what type of microphone you're using and how far away it is from it. Riona says, I aced the autism test. I scored the highest of my friends. Damn. I know I couldn't do that. I'm just not strong enough. My friends are my true strength. That was close. I thought that little dude was gonna fall off. I don't know how other people feel about this, but when I see like chopped up cabbage like this getting washed, I'm like excited. It's like cool shit's about to happen. Oh, are we just like salt brining it? We're just gonna leave it here in the... No way. You think they're gonna make it? I mean, it could be. But I feel like they're just salting it, like letting it bathe in a salt brine. His diet is so bad he's getting so excited over wash kids. Look, if you watched enough Asian street food videos, you'd fucking get it. You'd fucking get it. They do amazing things with fucking cabbage in these. Yeah, this is kimchi. They're making kimchi. The salt was it? That was the tip? Okay. Okonomiyaki is amazing and easy to make at home. Joke's on you, nothing's easy for me to make. Was that a giant glob of garlic on top of that? Is that what this...
Oh, no, it's not garlic.
Oh. Pear and garlic. Okay, yeah. I never know if a kimchi is going to be really good kimchi or fucking terrible kimchi, because I like kimchi, but apparently I don't like both types. This looks like one I would like. Oh my god.
Have a cheat day. Every try mofongo?
Mofongo? No. Thank you, Wicked Raygun, for the $20. What? Try mofongo? I feel like today was kind of a cheat day, but I don't know. I didn't look up the caloric information on the steak and potato I ate, but that doesn't sound like something that could be, you know, that low-cal. Interesting thing we got going on here. Is this just to make a broth? Yeah, it's gotta be. What is mofongo? Is this gonna be like this fucking you're trolling me thing? Is this gonna be like when Cameron Chris was trolled on his fucking stream? God, I can't remember how they got him. Yeah, this looks like a delicious broth. Making broth is so smart. Did you know that broths are very important in soup? Mofongo is fried plantains mixed with garlic. I would eat that instantly. Yes, 100%. Some would say soup is 99% broth. Google it and have fun. One moment. I'm going to do this in this other window. Okay, this is too interesting. I have to bring this up. Here we go. That is really fascinating. You're telling me that this thing that looks like it should be made of like mashed potatoes or rice. I mean, it looks like a very specific dish I'm thinking of made with potatoes. Is in fact plantains. That's really fascinating. I would absolutely destroy this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that looks really good. Mofongo.
Yippee!
I set up notifications so my phone go off every time GigaBoots stream starts. Plantains have a very potato-like texture. I know. Which is why they're really good fucking fried. Yeah, that looked delicious. I should probably stick that other Diet Coke in the fridge. I don't know where that ended up. Maybe I already did. I doubt it. Also, joke's on you, Riona. I get excited over food. Any food that isn't a protein bar, basically. That's the level of diet I'm at. But generally speaking, I get excited over cabbage just because they do amazing fucking shit like making egg cabbage patties in these. And, oh, could destroy a plate of fried plantains. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I watched him get excited over rice crackers last night. Don't... Come on, man. Come on, man. Riona says, I'm going to send you sensual cabbage pictures. Is Tosh okay with that?
I mean, yeah, because I'll be able to overlook it.
Yeah. But if she wasn't here right now, absolutely not. Spiff, do you remember the way that Gavin Chris got trolled on the... I think it was on his birthday stream. It's killing me. There was a clip made of it. He was like, no! It was really funny. He's just so delightful. I love how they're made 2 at a time, so that way they're staggered. Yeah, it was a lead-in like a Buffeties. I'm trying to remember the lead-in. It was really funny. Also, no bullying over me being happy that I get to eat rice crackers with cheese on them, okay? Don't be mean to me. I'm almost 200 pounds, at which point everyone will universally go, good job, Dan. You lost weight, and now you're universally accepted as a cool-looking, handsome guy. Then I'll get a Nobel Prize, and then I can be like, I succeeded at diet. Hi, Tara. Delicious layers of ceiling insulation. Egg layers are delicious. No bully. So, Tosh, have you ever thought, I wish I could buy that size of bat? Oh, is that at, like, the Asian markets?
There's no way we're supposed to get that.
Just eat it straight. And then I'd be like, what do you mean this is 1 billion calories? Dan's gonna be eating lead paint chips by the end of the week. That's not true. I eat well, which is the problem and why I'm not 200 pounds yet. Oh, Subcon. He was like, do you remember the secret world in which Mario 2 takes place? And I believe Gamma was like, yeah, it's Subcon. And he goes, Subcon D's nuts. The Gamma's like, no! Thank you. It was a really good setup. That was a really good setup. Dan, you are already 200 pounds in my heart. Oh my God. See a doctor. Matt OB says, it's true. When I hit my weight loss goal, they gave me the key to the city. See? Matto knows. It's okay. After this, I have to rank Mega Man games, controllers, and then I have to go straight into my fitness gaming. So that way you can all be like, wow, Dan, you sure are cool. I'm lying. This nothing about this setup would transition into me gaming for fitness, especially well at all. Hmm? Rice cake? Fish cake. Sorry, I meant to say fish cake. Words. Words are hard. Now this is ceiling insulation. Is that? We have fish cake in our freezer? Oh. Is it happy in there? That's... These are fish cakes. that's like made from fish. It has an interesting texture, and it can be super great in some things. According to Tosh, in all things. Who knows? Maybe I'll get deranged enough and I actually will end this with, like, some fitness boxing. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of looks like floppy Pop-Tarts. Gentleman Joe Star says, I enjoy my happiness too much to ever diet again. I don't know, there's some neat aspects to dieting. Which just kind of sounds like Coke, but, you know, maybe it is just Coke. Flop tarts. That's pretty good. Aren't those the eggs? No. No, these are fish cakes. Fish cakes are very different from eggs. Oh, my watch is even like, you can still hit your goal. Please just work out for 30 minutes. Hello, Voxandra. Thank you for the 59-month sub. How's it going? Do you like food? Do you like Asian food? Did you stream today? Did you do more Socket today? You enjoying Socket? Oh, you have a migraine and you're dying. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Aww. Vox has a migraine. Bob's sick. Fiona comes in here to brag about how autistic she is.
No, at least some things are good.
Fiona's got like the gold medal while everyone else is in bed sick. Yep. Yeah, you need these thick cuts of ham. Ham! Oh no, it's fine, gentlemen, Jonestar. Oh, there's a poll? Oh, okay, let me check out the poll. The poll is... Oh my god, Spiff! Spiff made a poll. The text of the poll is, I prefer. And the two answers are Fat Happy Dan and Skinny Sad Dan. How come these are two modes? What the fuck? What the fuck is this Dan can't be skinny and happy shit? Okay, what the hell is this? I look away for 1 second, we got mystery green noodle. Okay, I gotta go back. Yeah, where's Fat Sad Dan, huh? Where's the fucking representation? 1 fucking second. Where did you come from? What are you? Fucking out of nowhere. They're so long, though. How do you even cut a pepper in a way to make it that long? Like one of those spiraling things, like the onions? Chris Wolfart says, struggle with autism. No, I'm quite good at it. For some reason, I read that and instantly Vegeta voice. I'm sorry, there are only two forms of Dan. What the fuck? Yeah, this is really bugging me. I stopped being able to imagine the flavor of the things on screen the moment this green thing arrived. I feel like the only person I ever intentionally, at very least, made suffer from my autism was the guy at Whataburger who wouldn't leave the fuck alone when Spiff was hanging out at the Whataburger with me. He just stuck around and kept rambling about video game stuff, so then I decided to unload on him about input lag and stuff and talk about Wii U gamepad stuff, like just ramble about all this, and then he got disinterested and walked away. Worked like a fucking charm. Vox says my favorite Vegeta line was that was me, bitch. I've never seen someone mop away so fast. Well, you know, clearly he just hit a speed bump around our table. That's why he slowed down. And then after that, he fucking found a pep in his step, all right? Yeah. No, I got it. I don't know how many other people in chat got it, but I almost wear my scrunch shirt today. I keep checking the email to see when the Blu-ray box set that was like $80 fucking or $90 is supposed to come in. The Mega 64 Blu-ray box set I ordered a while ago. I'm paranoid because I ordered version 4 years ago, and then it showed up at my house after I moved. Okay, chat prefers fat happy Dan. So I'm not allowed to be skinny happy Dan, I guess. I'm not allowed to be skinny happy Dan. That's... Old Togi. What is it? Is it fish? It's tuna? It's tuna! And we're sticking it in a cloth bag, and then we're gonna, like, tighten it. Maybe it's anchovies. There's something weird about just making a meat pouch and squeezing the juice out. It works. It works. Like, I can't say that isn't effective, you know? You when I fucking get you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah! I dislike the flesh bag. I, for one, like the flesh bag. I want someone to squeeze my meat pouch, says Riona in chat.
Oh, you have one of those?
Yes.
Where'd you buy it?
That box says on my way. See you later, virgins. God damn it. It's so powerful. This is pre-kimchied cabbage. Like just whole fucking shredded up super heads. Yo, this restaurant has super head. Not like that normal head. Suspicious user. Suspicious user Rio. No, sadly, I think VRC6 and, for whatever reason, Plush Mayhem will remain the only suspicious users for now. We'll see, though. Oh? This video is so long, especially this one part of it, and it keeps going in such a way that my brain is starting to feel the same I do about watching Kickstarter updates early on, where they're like, yeah, we stacked the tower even higher, and it's definitely all going to work out. And I'm like, I don't even know how this makes sense with your plan anymore. You will watch every pepper. We have, like, using a juggling metaphor, we have, like, 37 balls up in the air. Rotate the pepper. Pepper rotated. Oh yeah? Is that what you think they're doing, or is that what you're, or is that what you're doing? Oh, you're sewing. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Yo, are those tiny beesh? They're tiny beesh! It's gonna suck if there's no closure to any of these ingredients. Yeah, you'll have to console yourself as I rank Mega Man games. You'll be like, I'm still thinking about all those vegetables and things. I don't know what happened to them, man. Ingredient prep video? Yeah, exactly. No fucking cooking. No final dishes. Fuck you. I just like making these sauces. No, they're gonna fucking put it on shit. That's fucking strong, motherfucker. Yeah, we never saw the conclusion of those tortilla chips in the other video. I feel like that made a really strong precedent for us not getting closure ever again. Yo, oh my god, the rice cooked. Holy shit. I wish I could cook rice. Ah, damn. If only rice was real in America. If you're watching this right now and you don't have a really good rice cooker, please reach out to those near you, those who love you, and ask them if they could crowdfund your ass getting a Zoji Rushi rice cooker. Please. You're worth it. We have one.
I want one of that.
Of what? Oh, that? That food? I was like, Toja's like, I want one. I'm like, we fucking have one. There's rice in it for the last 80 hours. I spent $100 on a Toshiba rice cooker and I regret nothing. Yeah, the Neuro Fuzzy is fucking delightful. I feel like at $100, the Toshiba's probably perfectly good too. I can't remember how much ours was. Wasn't as expensive as some of the other shit in the kitchen. I'm glad the coffee arc's over. I hope you all enjoyed the coffee arc.
Order up.
It was a good arc,
What specifically
but it needed
is
to end at
being
some point.
ordered?
I feel like we reached an end.
Oh my god, I want that. I want the King Bob Slicer. And that.
Steve says, is it actually safe to just leave rice in it and slowly consume it? I freeze all my cooked rice.
I mean, yeah, you can do that. But
She's not dead yet, so... She's not dead yet, so it has to be safe to some extent. Unless that's just getting tossed after days of sitting in there.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I will eventually put it in
Wasting a lot of electricity.
Listen, I can't remember all the things. Okay?
I can remember a glowing red light from the other room. Gail says, I had a nice rice cooker, then I got into baking bread. Yo, have you ever tried baking bread in the rice cooker, though? Chris Wolfart says, I want one of those rice cookers with a clay pot inside. I don't know if I've seen it. Have you seen it? Yeah, me neither. Spiff says, it ended without a good coffee being found. It's like Nintendo Quest. What are you talking about? That coffee's good! We could just make you like... We could just make you like a piano wire one, and then you throw a lever and it just slices it.
So beautiful. Would be great, like those egg ones.
Egg ones.
That I would play as a harp.
That you would play as a harp?
That would be kind of harp.
Oh, okay. I've never seen one of these, so I'm just imagining some egg thing that you're just like... Doop, doop, boop, boop.
It's got a little like egg crater, and then you have like the wires down on top.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Never once.
Oh.
I played.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, on Offspring, the Neuro Fuzzy is fucking excellent, like absolutely amazing rice cooker. Bob, me, and I forget who else bought it. All bought it and really like it. Like, it's really solid. And it even has a jingle. One of my friends got a Soji Rushi, and she's been gone for 2 months. I think the rice cooker took her. Is there a food truck yakisoba pan video? There has to be. We should look that up after this. We're getting our closure, though. I am actually surprised. This one scares the fuck out of me. I'm not brave enough. Are you? You would eat that?
That would be spicy as shit.
Yeah, it would be so fishy and so spicy. This is the only one I would be reticent to eat. I love broths made from the tiny fish. I don't wish to eat the tiny fish. Gotta eat all those pepper seeds, right? It's gonna be so spicy and so fishy. Because for anyone who isn't perceiving it, the tiny connective bristles you see in there are just microfish. Dan, stop being so white. I said I would eat fucking everything in these videos. Okay, for one, have you even eaten something with the tiny fish? Let's start there, because I fucking have. You want to pull this stop being so white high ground? How much of that shit have you eaten, huh? Dan, have you bought the really expensive rice yet? Have you become a rice enthusiast? The Yume Porika. No. I'm really happy with Nishiki. Nishiki and, what was it, Botan's also all right. Yeah, those are good. I dried little fish snacks with the ice still in them. They're good. No, that's... Oh. No, I'm good. Like, it can be okay, especially if you make a broth out of them, but I don't need to... And I would go into why, but then I don't want to ruin it for other people, but there's just some real fucking... Yeah, tteokbokki is real good. We barely got to spend time with it. We got seconds with this. It was in the fucking title of this part of the video, and they're like, you get a few seconds. Oh, it's all here. It's like fucking Smash Ultimate. Everybody's here.
And then you just the kimbap in the sauce.
Have you tried that, Chris? Have you tried Yume Porika? Yume Porika. I would eat one slice and then let me determine. I wouldn't order a roll because I would be too scared. I had it once and it was pretty good. Yeah, damn. What was inside that one? Oh, okay. You're probably right. It's just a little deranged to be like, and inside the fried thing is nothing but carbs. It's not filling at all.
Yes.
I was waiting. I was like, oh, they actually did it for Tosh. Tosh is properly getting to live through the video. Okay.
Vicariously.
Okay. I love you, 82 years old grandma's original burdock gimbap, but instead, we're going to see if we can find a yakisoba pan truck. Because that's what you wanted, right, Fox? Yakisoba pan food truck. Let me see. That time for the nausea of my migraine to kick in. Yeah, I would say so, considering I was looking up specifically what you wanted to see. It's okay, we can move on to the ranking part of this video. This enormous stream that's just chatting. We need to have people fill out a form with things they've seen on just chatting streams, and then I look over all of it and be like, yeah, I'm not getting in a hot tub. we'll go back to the music. Here we go. That's too depressing. Let's go with something a little bit more upbeat. Yeah, I knew you were just typing hot tub spiff. That's why I fucking preempted you. Dan needs to hit his weight goal before he gets to the hot tub. Yeah, so that way people could go, you are skinny enough where it is acceptable that you're in a hot tub. Here you go. Here's your Nobel Prize. And I go, thank you. Is this when you put on video essays and then walk away? Yeah, that's the time of stream it is. Rank the Halo games. Oh, that would be easy as shit. God, that would be easy. You know what? We'll do that before Mega Man just because it's that much easier. Let me see. Rank Maker Halo games. Is that? Tier Maker. I said Rank Maker. Let me look at this real quick. Make sure they got all the games I need. 1, 2, 3, 5. Where the fuck is 4? Okay, there's 4. This is really out of order. Are these? No, these are not in chronological either. They're just entered in a very bizarre fashion. I don't think any of them are missing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna rank Mega Man games. It's just Halo's fucking easy as shit to do. So this is like my speed run, right? This is my really fast and simple. I should probably make this music a little bit less dour because we're no longer at the intro, the Zatsu Dan of the opening of the stream. So we can do some hype music, take off the reverb and stuff. Let's see, Baby Class Dragon Seed song. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Ba-doo.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, whoever subbed. By the way, Vox, you probably missed it. Riona probably only missed it too. This is how fucking OBS Core today's going. I rebooted my PC freshly right before the stream so things would go well. The Stream Elements notifications over here will only pop up if I open the properties menu. Wait for it. You'll see a gray block appear in the upper left. And all I'm doing is double clicking this. I hate technology. I hate it all. Kill them all. I still constantly think of my fucking coworker a long time ago who's like, streaming seems pretty easy. Anyway, okay, this shit is fucking simple. We're gonna put you up here based on your campaign, and your multiplayer is pretty good. I'm gonna put you up here based on your multiplayer being fucking excellent, your campaign being good enough. Why is the lowest this list goes C? I need lower rankings. I don't think I ever played that one. I did play that one. Yeah, I need lower rankings on this. We're gonna maybe do that. There are gonna be a lot of C's. They all go in never played. Next. Make more. Okay, cool. I'll make more. What color did we land at the bottom? Oh, they're doing that as the order. I'm changing the fucking name of this. D. Okay. How do I save? Do I just X out? Okay, good. Excellent. Then add a row below. And then now I have to click that and then set its color. And we're going to set the color to like, just so it's distinct. We're going to make that F and then add row below. See, this is why we're doing it here. God damn it, I hate every time a web browser fucking does that. I highlighted the text, okay, and then I moved the mouse off of the thing, but when I let go, it counts that as a second click for some fucking reason. Okay, and yeah, we'll just leave this as never played, because you know, one of these fucking things needs to be that. I need to make that color something else, so we're gonna go black. And you can barely read it, and that's fine by me. So anyways, you go down here. The Halo War games seem fine, so I may leave them there. Halo 4... I'm gonna leave these two here for a moment while I think. Spartan Strike was, like, neat, so it could also go in the sea. Oh, wait. Is Spartan Strike a sequel to Spartan Assault? Okay, we're putting that there, then. And then Reach. One moment. One moment. Yeah, I don't know what Spartan Strike is. I'm starting to think it's like some DLC or something. I feel like... Yeah, a lot of people like Reach more than me. And it's not that I think Reach is a bad game. I just don't like its multiplayer maps enough. And the abilities are a neat concept, but I don't enjoy them as much as, like, the other Halos. Is Infinite on here? It isn't, which is funny as shit. You know where it would go, though. Go right here. Right here. Because that fucking story sucks. Let me think about this, though. This was simple. This was simple shit, but I just want to stare at this a little bit longer to make sure.
Order up. Yes, but what's...
Because the funny thing is Halo 2 and Halo 3 are great complementary pieces. You miss nothing with 4, it's true. Reach is being held back by multiplayer maps being directly inserted in the levels. Yeah, that doesn't help much other. I really appreciate the tone and stuff of Reach. But it can't all ride on that. So that's why it's down there with Halo 1, which has great multiplayer, especially for the time, and a single player that goes on too long. It definitely could have been trimmed a little bit. And I think everyone ever knows that. Sorry for you having to listen to this song twice. Bing, bing, bing. 1 second. I need to get the tier maker list underneath the rain. It must sit in the rain with me. This song whips. Let me get some Ehergees music in here. I'm doing overall, Tom. I'm doing overall, because if I just did it by the single player, Halo 3 would be at the top, and that's not very exciting. Because I like 3's single player a lot more than 2's. Because 2 doesn't have an ending, and on the original system 2 shipped on, its framework was pretty rough. Also, there are certain set pieces and things in 3 I enjoy a lot more than 2. There was a point where Bob and I started making jokes of Halo 2's campaign becomes a lot of you stand on a platform and defend it while it slowly moves between places. Because there's one area that's kind of like an air raft, if you think about it that way, where you're on a platform and it's just slowly moving, like ludicrously slowly moving. And then you get on an elevator that's ludicrously slowly moving, and then you do a little bit of level, and then you go back up the level on the elevator, and you're defending it as it's very slowly moving, and it's very funny to me. I'm going to add a couple more songs, and I think I'm going to look at this again and make sure that's really how I feel. Spartan Assault is not a bad game, but it really isn't what I want from a Halo game, much like Halo 4 isn't what I wanted from a Halo game, but I need more room. I need to expand this out even more. That's what I need. Okay, you know what I actually need? You know what I actually need? I need a tier on this, and I may need this for other things. Just call the rank, it makes me feel nothing. That's it. That's all you call it. I'm just going to add some Armored Core songs in here. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because that's where I'd put a number of these Halo products. Like Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2 are like fine. But I don't care. I think that's an understandable stance. I am tempted to add a number of songs from... You know what? Yeah, we'll just do that. I'm just going to add a shitload of songs from Ridge Racer Type 4, and I'll just skip whatever ones I don't want to listen to, which will break some hearts when people hear a song they like. So here's our new tier. We're going to put it above... I swear to God, least favorite thing about fucking browsers. Feel nothing. Okay, so let's put those two there. Put that there. And now we're really just talking about what I want to talk about. I think this is it. And then if Halo Infinite was on this list, it's an F. I think we did it. I think we already nailed this. This is it. Yeah, I like 5 more than 4. I think the co-op thing's kind of neat. I think the story is less infuriating in a few different ways. Like, I understand rampancy was the logical endpoint for Cortana. That doesn't mean I have to like a story where Cortana's just losing her mind and screaming most of the game. The entire game. Yeah. There was a reason why at the con I went to that had Master Chief and Cortana's voice actors at it. When someone asked, what is your favorite Halo game? They both said Halo 4. And the audience went, oof. And this was like a really pro Halo audience. Like, you could tell. I like that the background removal tool, because of the mic arm being there, just keeps deleting the back of my hair. It's giving me a haircut. Yeah, because 4, you know, 4 is the one that was really emotional. I'm going to disappear this just to see, because I don't know what my... You know, we might spoil upcoming content. Do I have to log in to download it? Okay, no, it just automatically... All right. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love the black on black. That's fantastic. The gray on black, black on gray. There we go. There's our Halo list. Halo Infinite should go right there in the F, but I don't care enough to try to find that, so. Four was the Last of Us 2 of Halo. I don't think it was that bad. I don't think it was that divisive. Was it that divisive? It always feels weird. I really strongly dislike the game, and I feel like a number of other people did too, but also I feel like the popular narrative was that we were wrong, so... I guess what I've just described is the feeling of a The Last of Us fan playing The Last of Us Part 2. Huh. Where does the Halo TV show go? In the trash. Mega Man games. Ah, that's too many N's, but it got it anyways. Megan Man. Actually, it's Mega Man. Every single Mega Man game tier list. Let me go ahead and look at this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I'm feeling this. And just full screen the browser here. Get rid of the Halo list. Pop up with the browser. Look at all these games we have to rank. Oh, I've been saving up Guess the Game forever for a specific reason. You'll find out later. The only thing I'm missing here is add a row. Oops, that was supposed to be below. Boop. I'm gonna add an F. Add a row below. When I click off it and want it to close, it will not. Have not played. Okay. And we're gonna make that one white. And then we're gonna make, we'll just make F pink. Pink's one of my least favorite colors, so kind of makes sense from that angle. Okay. So, I'm looking at all this. I have approximate knowledge of all this, right? Could you get the fuck out of here, Ad? What the fuck is this one? Let me zoom in on that for anyone who might know. You know what? We're just going to close this like this. And then even if the ad pops back up, you won't be able to see it. What the hell is this one? Second on top row. 15 push any key? I have no idea what that is. I have no clue. It's the only one that, at a glance, I have no fucking idea. We're going to go ahead and just make this easy and stick all the 0 games on have not played, even though I played a decent amount of 1. Oh, this is a garage theme from Last Raven. I'm not listening to the garage theme from Last Raven. That's insane. Okay. I also haven't played 4.5. I haven't played Star Force. Yeah, Star Force is another. What the hell is this? I don't think that's Super Adventure Rock, man. There sure are mobile phone games all over this. I was ready to rank Mega Man Rush Marine, but the rest of these, I don't know. Is that Rockboard? Let me find it again. Yeah, that might be Rockboard. Okay, anyway, so we're going to start with Mega Man 2 on Game Boy. We're going to put it at C, see how we feel about that later. We're putting Mega Man 5 at S. Putting Mega Man 6 at A, probably. Mega Man X4 at S. This is a working list. It will evolve as we go. We're putting that in fucking Battle Network 5 on fucking... I haven't played this. Are you fucking kidding me? Trombone seems neat. We're gonna stick it here around C. X8. We're gonna put that at C. Mega Man 4 on Game Boy. Mega Man 4 on Game Boy is neat. Oh, we're ending up with a lot of C's. 1 second, that goes up there. X7, you belong just here, and there's one specific reason you belong at D, and that's because X5 and X6 actually secretly, like most people don't realize, those belong at F, because they are fucking cheap-ass sequels that are terrible made with 4's assets. Yeah, 11, I'm going to say you belong at A. You're a real good time. Mega Man Battle Network 2, you belong at B. Mega Man 1 on Game Boy, you're a game. You're a video game. Mega Man DOS, you belong at F. There should be a tier lower than F. I should just put G. I should just put G. That last song was Shining from Armored Core Nexus. I feel like I should make G just for Mega Man on DOS, that fucking nightmare game. I don't know what this is, so I'm putting it at have not played for now. I'm going to put Mega Man Legends 2 at A. I like it a little bit less. We're putting Mega Man 10 at C. Mega Man 64, I feel like it's absurd to have it on this list. It is just a lower audio quality version of Mega Man Legends on PS1, so we're going to put that at A. Now, which Rockman and Forte is this? Because that looks like the Super Famicom version. This is hard. I'm going to have to come back to this, you know? I'm going to have to come back to that. I'm going to go ahead and put Mega Man X at B, which is a huge dividing factor between me and a lot of Mega Man fans. This is not like done for outrage or clickbait. This is literally, I own so many Mega Man X games as a kid. I replayed the first 3 countless times, and the one I played the least was X1 because it's the least streamlined and the least interesting of the first 3. X2 goes down smooth like a delicious milkshake, and X1's like, you will walk slowly through the highway level. You will go to Chill Penguin first. And that was enough for me to be like, nah, I'll just play X2 again. Wily Wars, you're going down here at F. You feel wrong, and you look wrong while you're at it. I'm going to put the 2 Extreme games here at D for now, even though I feel like, you know, Extreme 2 probably should go up here. But there's so many good things about X1. Like, don't at any level take that as I think X1's a bad game. It's just, if I'm in the mood for Mega Man X, I always went elsewhere. You know, the arcade game's good. I'm gonna put that there. What the fuck is this one? Is that, okay, that's the other arcade game, right? Yeah, that's Power Battle. Okay. Haven't played. I'm still not sure about this. Still not sure about this. I like Mega Man 5 more than most people who, like, has thorough history with the Mega Mans on Game Boy. I'm going to leave that right there for now. I'm going to leave that right there for now. Mega Man... Mega Man and Bass is Mega Man on Bass on Game Boy Advance is Mega Man and Bass, but you see even less and the sound is terrible. The audio is the best part of Mega Man and Bass, and it's not even close. That game already has enough bullshit going on. I don't want to not see where I'm jumping. So it goes there in F. You ruined the soundtrack. I don't know where to put Rockman and Bass, though. I don't know where to put the Super Famicom one. I'm gonna be really pissed if Challenger from the Future isn't on this fucking list, but they put 2 different versions, including a bad port of fucking Rockman and Forte. I'm gonna be real pissed. Have not played. Where the fuck are you? I've not played. Have not played. I have no idea what this is, but based on the art here, it times up with oh, that's a part of this. Based on the art here, this looks like it's probably from the Dan, that was Rockman crossover? Which one? This one? Which one was that? Have not played. Okay, we gotta start ranking Powered Up and Maverick Hunter. Powered Up. It's either a B or a C. I'm pumping this music. 1 second. Yeah, I think Power Up deserves the B. You know, they have the level creator, and that's really great. And it came really early in the grand scheme of Mega Man. You know, it came out way before Mega Man Maker. I had a fun time making levels for that. It had really cool ideas of you playing as the bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that at B. It's a real great time. Mega Man 3 is really difficult to rank because the first half is really neat and the second half is fucking horse shit. It's so difficult. It is much too difficult. There's no reason for that game to be that hard. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I'm gonna go ahead and put it here. I'm gonna say Mega Man 5 is this high because Mega Man 5 has as the character who says, "I'm a cat, punish me, meow." Why is Mega Man 6 on here twice? Who made this? Am I insane? What? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Anyways, we did not played. You know, I'm feeling. Okay, it's going at D. Yes, I literally would put X7 approximately, especially if you're playing the Japanese version where moves work correctly. I put that approximately on par with Mega Man base in that this whole tier, the D tier Mega Man games here, are Mega Man games that I legitimately like. I would play, but definitely would never go out of my way to play. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at them all, and they seem about to... Each of them evokes that emotion in me. The Game Gear version's down there. I've yet to rank it yet, and that is really complicated. Because it is just the NES game, but it has this cool thing where it has the NES game songs, but they're on the, like, Master System sound chip, which is really cool. Hearing that with the crazy PSG, like, that sounds neat. Which one is that? Is that 9? I thought... Oh, I put up 10. I'm gonna be generous. You get to live next to 10. Maverick Hunter also lives in this tier. I don't care for Vile mode. It's neat that it exists. I've only played it through once, and I have basically no desire to play it again. It doesn't have a level creator. It's cool that it has anime cutscenes. If they kept making them, I would have bought them all at launch, full price, no questions asked. But we're gonna, and maybe I'll revisit this. I'm gonna put Command Mission in F. As someone who likes RPGs, it says a lot that that one just does literally nothing for me. Why are there 2 3s? I played a few hours of Command Mission. It's kind of neat, but it's eh. I feel bad because Mega Man DOS is here. And it should go lower than the rest of these. You know what? We're making a new category. Here's the category. Games that gave me nightmares as a kid. There we go. Oh, wait. That's trying to rename that to that. Okay, so add a row below. And there we go. And that's that. There we go. Yeah. I wouldn't... This is getting too big. Yeah, there's just a level of quality and stuff that that Street Fighter Cross Mega Man doesn't really have. It also came at a bad time where they're like, we're celebrating the anniversary of Mega Man by legitimizing a fan game because that's the most we can do for you fuckers anymore. And that was really unfortunate. I've played enough 0-1 to have an opinion, and I think that's it. I think that's the opinion for now. Maybe I'll beat it and I'll feel differently. Admittedly, I played the game as it was originally at launch without the collection giving you checkpoints and save stating and all sorts of shit like that. The one I thought that was Rockboard isn't Rockboard. It's Rockman Gold Empire, an exclusive PC game. Okay, I'm going to click this. There's something... Okay, well... So the one with IQ? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Man, they have so many fucking phone games. I don't know what this one is. I'm worried that one of these is gonna be Challenger from the future, and I will have accidentally put it in the wrong category. What is this? Rockman Diver, I do wonder if I ever actually played. I might have, because it was a fun game, I think. Oh, hey, there's Rockboard. Let's get it up here so we can begin to move it somewhere. Yeah, that's how we feel. Rockboard, for people who don't know, is a board game, Mega Man game, and it's really funny. We got the I'm sad roll emote from it. It's really good. Oh yeah, no, we even have a video of us playing Rockboard on the YouTube channel. Is this the motherfucking Saturn version of Mega Man 8? Battle and Chase secretly whips, so it gets to go up here in the sea for certain. Oh, there's our challenger from the future. 1 second. Challenger from the future is fucking hilarious and delightful. Man, I motherfucking hate. Man, I motherfucking hate X5 and X6. Fucking terrible. It's a fucking travesty. Oh, hello, Digital Basic. How's it going? We're ranking. I'm doing a just chatting stream, a thing I've never done before. So we watched Asian street food videos, and now I'm ranking Mega Man games. Let me tell you, there sure are a lot of Mega Man games that did not come out here. What were you up to today, Digi? X6 slander? No, X6 truth. What the fuck is it even? It even is a Maginian. Infinity? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Cool. How'd Elden Ring go? I'm listening to Ridge Racer music. I hope you like Ridge Racer music. I'm Dan. Bob's sick today. So he's sitting out. So I had to do a solo stream, so just chatting for the first time ever. I've been mortified, but it's going all right. I did 3 bosses. Yeah, I think you're doing all right if you did 3 bosses in one stream. Look at how huge this have not played category is. And a lot of that is I didn't play Star Force. I didn't finish playing the Battle Networks. And then there in the 3 other Zero games I haven't stuck hours into. And then just a billion mobile phone games. I think we're starting to reach the point where you're all going to be mad. I'm going to try to stay out of that region for as long as possible. I'm putting Mega Man Soccer down there. Wait, this is the Wonder Swan color one based on Battle Network. That was neat. Does that do... You know what? Yeah, we'll stick it at D for now. There are so many Mega Men. So many men. Why is Command Mission so low? That is really... Command Mission, mechanically speaking, and timeline speaking, and visually speaking, it did not do anything for me. Wow, look at all these games. Look at all these games that I have no... Yeah, that's literally Mega Man Time Sweeper. I have not played this game. I have not played this game. I don't want to rank this same thing over and over again. So we have to make a new rank. And the new rank's just called These Are Already Up There, You Dumbass. Duplicates. Okay. Okay. At very least, I know this is a duplicate. Where's Mega Man 8 on Saturn? I'm not ranking the 2 versions of Mega Man 8. That's stupid. I don't know what this is. Is this the thing you were talking about in chat of like Rockman Gold Empire or whatever? No, Mega Man 1's currently right here. I have actually done a really good job of not ranking any of the originals yet. That's a Battle Chip Challenge, right? Okay, I've not played. I've not played. I've not played. Man, these, frankly, a lot of these fit in duplicate as well. But, you know, since I didn't rank any of them, it feels weird to stick one of them. Yeah, and then this is duplicate. Stop doing duplicates. What are you doing? I've not played the Mega Man Legends Golf. Rokumen Dash Gofu. What is Mega Man Pin? Oh, it's a phone. It's 2004. It's definitely a fucking phone. God damn it. Yeah, this just makes me look like a scrub who hasn't played most of these Mega Man games. I swear this is just Power Fighters or Power Battle. Oh, I bet it's like the Wonder Swan version or some shit. Or the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Well, I have played that. I'll put it there. Yeah, Power and Fighters. Mm-hmm. Anyone have any idea what this is? One of these fucking games better be Super Adventure. I don't see Super Adventure Rockman. How did you put this many motherfucking phone games on here and Super Adventure Rockman isn't here? Also, why do you have these duplicate, like, unless I'm crazy. Yeah, those are just the NES games again, but on a PS1 disc. Super Adventure Rockman's the Saturn game? You mean this one? Is it? Sure you know, box. I don't remember which of these fucking versions I played, so I'm just gonna stick one of them there. I think I played white. That's Battle Network 1, that's Star Force. That's Star Force again. X2, X3. Yeah, does anyone know what this is? Y'all are saying this one is Super Adventure Rockman. Okay, well let's go ahead and rank Super Adventure Rockman now, because that's got to go somewhere. Yeah, it's going in F. Reason being, all of these are a better experience than playing Super Adventure Rockman. I really like watching the anime cutscenes, and then you do the light gun part, where you know, it's not even a light gun, you're just using the D-pad to, right, in terms of gameplay, total F. But, you know, you do get to see Roll die if you game over, and that's always fun. Watching Dr. Light and Mega Man sob. This isn't original Battle Network. This is the GameCube platforming game. I don't know. I'm really torn on X7 being an F or not. X5 and X6 are a fucking blasphemy. Like, totally blasphemous just because they take the assets from X4 and make a bad game with them twice. It's full of convoluted mechanics, both of them, that don't need to fucking exist, that do nothing but serve to make the games less streamlined. And though the story ideas they have are really neat some of the time, it just ends up convoluted and terrible. I will never forgive Capcom for Mega Man X5 and X6. That is genuinely, like, I'm not trying to be dramatic. I'm not trying to make this my thing. It broke my fucking heart when I finally played those games. Because X4 is so good. After you play X1, X2, and X3, you finally get X4 and you go, oh my god, thank god. Because X3 is great. And it is great. Like, as someone who plays too much Mega Man X, X3 is like a really tough jerky for you to chew on. But X4 felt like they did something, right? Right, we're arguing which awful is more awful. Right, yeah. Yeah. It did invent Axel, though. I don't know what this is. It's going right there. Where's Mega Man 4? A troll made this. A troll made this list. How do you fucking forgive Mega Man 4? You remembered all of this! But you forgot Mega Man 4. Maybe they mixed up 4 and 6. Oh, yeah, they probably Roman numeral dyslexia their ass. Yeah, that's probably it. But there are also 2 3s, so that argument doesn't hold water completely. I'm always worried what sort of information a browser will show when I go to search a thing. You know, like it'll be like, oh, this is where you live. Like for a random fucking ad or something. So I'm closing that real quick. While I get an image of fucking Mega Man 4 to stick in here. Yeah, use the box art. That shit's unsettling. It always has been. Man, what a good soundtrack. Maybe they stuck in Mega Man 4 on Game Boy, and then their brain went, what? Mega Man 4 is right there? Man, Ridge Racer has great music. Did you know? Okay, so I have solved that problem. And I will continue sorting these. And then if it comes up again, we'll just have to work from there. We're gonna go ahead and do these normal ones before we do Game Gear. Mega Man 2. How good do I feel about Mega Man 2? I know Mega Man 2's not S for me. I appreciate Rush. I appreciate charge shots. I appreciate sliding. It's got a good soundtrack, but I don't even think it's the best soundtrack of the NES Mega Man games, unlike every boomer who stopped playing them at 2. This is really interesting. Huh. I'm having to mull over my feelings. Also, I'm taking Mega Man 64 out of here since we added the duplicates fucking category. 3 DOS is definitely one of the 3s. You think? I don't remember it looking like that on DOS. I think the colors should be different for it to be DOS. I think that's exactly... Oh, you think that... This one is DOS! You can just barely see some of the stuff that should distinguish it as being the DOS version. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. You also go in the Nightmare box. Trolls. I think I'm thinking that. This is complicated. Mega Man 3 has problems, but it also has Top Man's level, which has a cat. It's also got Rush for the first time. It's also got really neat tricks where you manipulate the menu and pick up an energy thing. Also has the cheat codes where you can activate slow-mo mode and the infinitely high jump, basically. If not for the Doka robots, I would say 3's pretty great. But I actually don't enjoy dealing with the Doc robots. I don't enjoy dealing with the Skull Bot. 7's hard because the soundtrack is a fucking 11 for me. But there's just something about the size of his sprite and in the game feel that I feel like isn't quite good enough. I'm about to have to make some really hard calls. With the Doc robots, you talking about how the fact they have 2 weaknesses each, but they're different levels of efficacy, except for, I think, one of them where both are equally good? Or are you just talking about how some of the bosses in Boss Order, I believe, in 3 have multiple weaknesses, but I could be wrong. Yeah, okay. fuck are you? Get out of here. This is getting really hard. Also, I still don't know what that is. We're putting that there. Yeah, there's like 2 loops. That always fucking got weird for me. I always looked at that and went, why though? That's wrong. That's so weird. Mega Man 4 NES. Ah, my B is starting to look really interesting. You know what? I'm doing another one next. This one should be easy. I don't like Mega Man 1 nearly as much as Bob. You know, for a lot of the same, you know, spiritually, not specifically. A lot of the same reasons X1 doesn't sit as high for me as it does for other people. I am currently, okay, trying to decide if Mega Man 1 is a C or a D. I swear to God, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, it should be a D. Like, yeah, it's better than Mega Man on Game Boy. And it's better than Mega Man Extreme Asterisk, because Mega Man Extreme's fine, but man, dealing with the fucking dash and I would rather play. You know what? You can come up here. Come up there. Is it as good as 10? 10's soundtrack is way better than 1's. Ah, fuck me. Am I really gonna do that? Oh, I'm throwing it down there for now. We're throwing it into D. We'll think about it. No, I'll save that. We're ranking Mega Man on Game Gear next. Mega Man on Game Gear. You get the neat thing that is all of these songs from Mega Man 4 and 5 remixed on a Game Gear sound chip, which is so fucking cool. That is a really neat thing to have. But you do have the reduced field of view. I'm going to go ahead and put it here in this category. We're going to put it here. Mega Man 1, one of the few games treated like it came out 5 years later than it did? Oh, you mean in me judging it just now? Or are you talking about... Yeah, I don't know. For people who don't know my story with the original Mega Man games, I ended up getting them really out of order pretty quickly because the network video near me was like getting rid of their NES stock. And I had rented them a few times. So my parents realized, oh, we can save some fucking money if we just buy him this cheap NES series he's really obsessed with. In general, yeah, I feel like people forget it came out in '87. Yeah, it's old as dirt. But that sort of implies that other games in '87 were rough in the same way Mega Man 1 is. And I don't think that's fair. I think, like, what, isn't Contra that old? And Contra is, like, a lot more polished as a game. I'm not even a huge Contra fan, just to be clear. Like, I'm a huge Mega Man fan. I'm not a huge Contra fan. I haven't even played every Contra. Not even close. Which, admittedly, if you look at this list, you would think the same's true of Mega Man. Stupid fucking duplicates. They're, like, ruining... And all these fucking phone games are, like, ruining the flow of this fucking chart. But yeah, I don't like that style of boss rush that is, you're going to take on 3 bosses in the final level, 3 or 4. Because I think Mega Man 1 does the 2 repeats and then the new boss. I don't enjoy that. I much prefer the teleporter room. I've always preferred that sort of thing. I think it could be interesting I thought it was interesting in Maverick Hunter when the refights, like, it was clear that the versions of them at Sigma's Fortress were, like, lobotomized. And that was fascinating. But I don't know. I've yet to have an experience where I refight the bosses in that way. That was good. Like, that I prefer over just having a teleporter room. I don't understand everyone else's problem with it. I don't. If there was one thing I was going to change about that game, here's two things I would change about Mega Man 8. Just give him the faster slide by default, and give me enough bolts to get everything in the game. Because I don't want to dig out my Game Shark in order to do that. I want to be able to collect all the bolts and get everything in Mega Man 8. This isn't a radical opinion. But I think its soundtrack's top fucking tier. I really enjoy the anime cutscenes. I really enjoy the bosses. I enjoy the quirkiness all over the place. Like, I really like Mega Man 8, and I feel like every time I watch a streamer talk about Mega Man 8, it gets treated worse than 7, and that always feels weird to me. Like, everyone's entitled to their opinions. I'm not sitting here like, if you find a streamer... Yeah, no. But this is literally how it feels for me as someone who really likes 8. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. So far, this is probably right. If anything, maybe Mega Man 11 belongs down here. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. Battle Network 1. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of the Battle Network franchise... This song's good, I'm just not feeling it right now. A lot of the Battle Network franchise's problems is the content. It's not the core structure, it's not the gameplay. Yeah, it is the weirdest part of that game, Vox. Like, I didn't beat it when I was a kid because I didn't realize the faster slide is how you make the jump, slide at Wily doable. That's fucking insane. Like, it's barely doable without it, but for reasonable difficulty, it would have been nice to just have that. Yeah, I think that's the right place for Battle Network 1, though. Because the problem with the Battle Network franchise is the content. It's not the bones. It's not the music. It's definitely not the aesthetic and the ideas. And 1's is pretty rough about that. So we're going to leave it in C for now. If anything, there's maybe an argument for it to go down to D. X3 is really hard to place because my gut reaction is that it belongs at A. Because it has an amazing soundtrack with amazing lyrics, as heard over at boxandra.gay. And it really is the Mega Man X game for people who've played Mega Man X way too fucking much. Who just need that tougher chew. Who just need the neat... Like, the gold armor is a really neat idea. The notion of getting the pink chips, or whatever they're fucking called, so you can get the extra enhancements to individual parts is really fucking cool. I think the major problem with it is the armor. The right armor's unlocked in such a weird way that they did not fucking figure out correctly. It's so bizarre that they just don't give you a start with, like, armor, right? The right armors, you should just have one by default. The way that it waits for you to unlock it to make it work is also bizarre, too. Yeah, the charge shot just feels like dog shit. It looks so cool. To me, that was the coolest shot had ever been. But actually using it with the full animation of... And then it comes out slowly. So you need to be on a wall sliding down to do it quickly. These are all things that made it a little bit lesser for me. But I really love Mega Man X3. I love his Buster and how it looks like a vacuum almost. I always loved that. That was the Mega Man I drew when I was a kid. Like, that was my favorite X to draw. You know what? We're not ranking X2 yet. We're ranking Mega Man Battle Network 3 White. Now, here's a quick question. Yeah, there's Battle Network 2 at the B. Okay. I figured out my feelings. Battle Network 1 absolutely belongs in a lower rank than Battle Network 3. But Battle Network 3 definitely is too much. What if we had a tournament for the sake of having a tournament instead of just having the plot happen? Because they need to figure out how to pad out the playtime, and they don't know how to make content with such a limited amount of space to work with. And it feels really bad after a certain while. So I'm really thinking 3 is C, 1 is probably D, but it's really close to C. And then 2 is B, 100%. You're thinking 4. I haven't played 4 yet, but it could also be true of 4. Don't get me wrong. And then the one you've all been waiting for. And I feel like everyone in the fucking world who knows me should have known from the beginning. Yeah, no, Mega Man X2 is one of the best Mega Man games. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Mega Man X2 is so fucking good, you guys. I love that game. I had my copy stolen as a kid, and it was really nice. A viewer heard that story and sent me a copy, and I'm eternally grateful to Unit Number 2 for that. Mega Man X2 is so good. There's so many cool things about it. Like, and it's so streamlined too. It has some really amazing music. It has good feeling Buster upgrade. You start with the dash, and then you get an air dash, and that's so dope. Yeah, I love that game. It's so good. I'm feeling really strong about my S's. Let's look at the B's, though. I feel fucking like I'm going insane because I'm looking at Mega Man 3 and going, you should probably be lower than the rest of those. Oh, you want me to sort these? Fucking... Okay. Which one's better, Dan? Apples or oranges? There. The S's are ranked. That was not easy. Yeah, Mega Man X4 is the best Mega Man game. I don't know what to tell you. They added Zero. They have cutscenes unique to both of them. They got cool, like, Wily lore stuff with Zero actually being executed. That's the best Sigma. That's peak Sigma. What is it? Trouble and terror, you are finished! Yeah, he has all those good voice lines. The end. Yeah, no, he's real good. Are you ready for round 2? Yeah, these are all really good voice lines. He's really damn good. Sorting B. Let's sort B. Oh, no. This is a nightmare. Okay, I shouldn't sort B. I should. Prepare to come space dust! He sounds almost congested at times. Congested. I can't even sort A. I cannot sort A. It's too damn difficult. Shooting from the hip here, though, I'm gonna try. I like 11's soundtrack a lot. I like 8's much, much, much more. Mega Man 3's position here is, I feel like, due to two things. One, good soundtrack and good boss themes, like what their designs are and stuff. And two, there's that water dungeon in fucking Legends 2 that has me going, man, I really need to play a custom version again to, like, want to go back to it. Okay, you are definitely a little bit further to the right. You are definitely at the end of the right. This hurts. This is actually hurting my brain. This is actually really hurting my brain. I may have to drink another energy drink to keep my brain active enough to deal with this. And it's true, I can now that that patch is out. Very recently, in the grand scheme of gaming history, I can play Mega Man Legends 2 with the Water Temple, Water Dungeon being tolerable in the United States. Japanese PSP gamers be winning. I am not going to even attempt C. That's too many, but I will skim over it to make sure it's roughly right. Fuck, though. Fuck! Ah! Yeah, a lot of people were freaking out in the mid-aughts over how many Mega Man games there are. I mean, you're not even looking all the way down here where there's a bunch of Game Boy Advance Mega Man games and DS Mega Man games that are in the Battle Network, Star Force, and Zero series that I haven't played. So those legitimately should be up here, but all those phone games could go fuck themselves. Yeah, where's the Legends 2 prequel demo? Not that I've had time to play it, but hopefully my name is in the credits, because I backed it on Patreon ahead of time. I'm trying to see if there's anything that should definitely be lower than Battle Network 3. I changed my mind. Mega Man X7 can fuck off into the Fs. I can't be generous enough to be like, they tried to make a 3D game. Like, I understand the difficulty of, like, them trying to make a 3D game, and I sympathize, but that is a bad fucking video game. That thing is trash, especially in the States. The fucking weaknesses don't even fucking work. Separate Mega Man 7 into Japanese and English versions. Man, I think the #1 reason I was really bummed out I didn't get a Saturn is because I'm pretty sure Battle and Chase came out on the Saturn in the States, or at very least they advertised that it was going to. I don't know if they actually went forth with that Battle and Chase. Did they actually deliver unto us that thing they advertised? No. Fuckers. They put that shit in a magazine ad. I looked at that as a kid. Yeah, we didn't even get any English on PS1, I think. I think it was just, like, I just looked it up and it said Japan and PAL. Let's see. Yep, Japan and PAL. Infuriating. Infuriating. Yeah, Saturn version. I'm probably thinking of a X3 on Saturn or some other... Like, I think originally I wanted a Sega Saturn so that way I could play Mega Man 8 on it. And, you know, there's a chance of my dad, because my Sega consoles ended up at my dad's place. He ended up going that direction. My mom, that ended up going, like, the NES sort of direction to some extent. So it ended up PS1, NES, Super NES. I got an N64, but I never got a Sega Saturn. It just never happened. And, you know, that's probably for the best to some extent, because being a US Saturn fan is a tragic fate. I feel like we've listened to enough Ridge Racer Type 4. Let me go ahead and change speeds here. You know, it would have been pretty fitting. This is hard. Why do people do this? Why do you watch me torture myself? First with food and now with choosing between children. Y'all are sick. Once I'm done with this, Tosh has to do it again, but she has to sort it based on just the image she sees. She has to be like good box art, bad box art. He used to be a gifted kid, but now has anxiety about the phone. How is this different from that? Well, I feel bad about these decisions I have to make. Because here's the thing, I'm grading these on a scale of Mega Man games. Ignoring F, okay? There's a good chance I would play D and up over a large majority of video games ever. So even though this is like D and C, that is understood in the context of the Mega Man games. Forgot to add Mighty Number 9. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. We should put Mighty Number 9 on this list, huh? Mighty Number 9. Here we go. Ready! This will be a good image to use. Boo doo doo doo. I wonder if it can fucking cope with AVIFs. I really doubt it, but we're gonna try. Yo, how do you feel about AVIF? Yo, it can do AVIF! Great. So here's our image for Mighty Number 9. You know, we got our retro outfit. I've yet to get to those, Vox. I felt like it would be weird to play all these Toho Mega Man games without playing Toho games first. Oh yeah, no, I'm in the same mental box, Chozo. That's why I haven't tried it, because I need to do the Star Force and the rest of the Battle Network series. Is this right? Okay. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Just pretend Bochi's hosting it.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Hi, Korak.
Okay. What the fuck, Steve? Okay. So I thought about it some. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is exactly right. That's where money number 9 belongs. Time to speedrun Mega Man Network transmission to update this. No. No. Maybe. No. If I had to go through network transmission, Bob should have to be there. Not even to play. He should just have to witness it, right? Yes. Yeah. Exactly. You get it. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how you could like network transmission. That thing's so dumpy and fucking terrible. That thing absolutely deserves to be on the same par as fucking Mighty Number 9. If anything, Mighty Number 9 might be slightly better. But, you know, there are a lot of idiotic decisions in Mighty Number 9, too. Yeah, my chair's just melting into existence. And the side of my head is deleted. No, I haven't. That's why they're down there. So quiet. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we've done a good job here. Having Mega Man 64 and Legends is insane. What do you think of X-Dive? I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good at all. I did play it. It didn't stick with me. And once again, I have that part of my brain that really gets incredibly turned off at things that want me to grind a bunch and don't have novel experiences waiting in them. Yeah, so that really didn't do much for me. Yeah. I thought I was going to like it more than I did when it finally came out on, you know, like Steam and in America and blah, 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 and didn't do anything for me. Anyways, let me go ahead and save this. We're going to rank Castlevania games, which may actually end up being more controversial. I'm going to go ahead and let Twitter know about my rank here. I'll let people know we've moved on from food videos to ranking things. Yeah, and let me get this image up so people can get fucking upset. Let's see. There we go. Thank you for finally sorting my downloads folder, which is my fault. That is so many. So many. Okay. Do. I forgot to retweet that chili green thing. That is so good. Do. Okay. Where did Mighty Number 9 end up? F. Fucking terrible nightmare of a game that is so comparable to Network Transmission in so many fucking ways. There's no reason that game should be anywhere near as bad as it is, given the modern tools of development they got to make it with. Do I still have the Castlemania music? Yes! Oh, I get to cheat! Everyone's like, this isn't Castlevania music. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it is, fucker. Get on my level. Anyone in chat can name this? What game it's from? I know. You're going to sleep? Wait. Love you. Night, Tosh. G.I. Joe for the NES is not a Castlevania game, and yes, it's Kid Dracula. Good night, Tosh. This is nowhere near enough Castlevanias. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 24 plus 32. There should be more than that. We're missing some. What are we missing? We got Chronicles. We got Rebirth. Adventure Rebirth. Something is missing, and I'm gonna get fucking mad. We got the Genesis game. We got both N64 games. Do we? Huh? I'm gonna show you guys so you can start. Okay, here you go. Yeah, I don't see Haunted Castle, but if it's only like one game that's missing, I'm fine. I just feel like we're running a little shy. Like something's missing. This is funny. This is funny. I like this a lot. I have a slight change. Same spirit, but... You know, same spirit, but, you know. So anyways, we're gonna make our lives easier. We're just, I know I saw Lords of Shadow. There we go. Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow. And Lords of Shadow. I'll even rank them appropriately. There we go. Done. Oh yeah, Konami YY World isn't there. And Kid Dracula, I swear was, yeah, but only one version. Which, understandable, that is HD. Joke's on you, Rustingenberg, get wrecked. You see that letter? Right there, HD. You'd know that if your vision was HD. Of course, my keyboard keys will not properly skip song. Oh, and it's ending anyways. Okay, we're good. Is the Game Boy version there too? Or not? Firstly, I don't even know if we'll need this category. I'm gonna go ahead and rename these just, you know what, we're starting at S. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Did y'all know motherfucking Castlevania games whip ass? That's kind of like what you do in most of them. I don't even know if we'll need these middle tiers at all. The only thing that makes me believe we will is Judgment and Legends. We're gonna put Judgment at C. Ah, there's Kid Dracula on Game Boy. I'm gonna put these two here. I'm just gonna go really fucking fast based on what my brain thinks off the top of the noggin. I've played these games so many times that just shooting from the hip here is pretty doable. Also, there are way fewer games and there are way fewer spam games just lying around. These will definitely move a little for certain. Nah, don't be rude. This may surprise you, though. There are 2 games I've yet to rank that I haven't even beaten. That's the Japanese version of 3, so we're good. What a good song. I never got to play Harmony of Despair 6-player co-op, but I'm not the hugest fan of Harmony of Despair. It's too grindy. Honestly, if I were to put it anywhere, it'd probably be there. Yeah, that seems about right. Fuck, this is actually getting hard. Oh, and I have the English version of 3. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Is that right? Is this right? Do I need to build another letter? No. So anyways, if you're wondering what episodes of Avenging My Youth are going to happen this year, you have your answer. That's it. Just those 2. I've never, ever beaten them. I didn't have the ability to save N64 games. Yokoso. I love when they do the bow. And then they say, Yokoso! And then they kung fu fight. That's awesome as shit. Then they do the Only God Forgives fist. Which, you know, I have the perfect lighting for, so I might as well. There we go. Now, if I ever need that, someone can clip that. I love me some Ario Sar. It's so good. The funny thing is, I don't even know if this was the song I used for the intro for Castlemania. Boys, boys. Boys, boys. Boys, boys. Boys, boys, boys. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play it on easy. Are you kidding me? Boys, boys. Boys, boys. Okay, so. There are games missing here like Haunted Castle, but I'm not gonna sweat it. I think that's the only noteworthy one missing. Hey, how's it going? Doing all right. I am really torn because I want to believe something else other than Aria of Sorrow and Rondo of Blood belong up here, and I'm realizing more and more that is kind of not how I feel. If I'll be honest with you, if I put Bloodstained Ritual of the Night on this list, I would actually put it up in S as well. May I ask for an odd favor? Your account was created last month. This is the first thing you've ever said here, and you're asking for a favor. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No, I don't consider Symphony of the Night S tier. Mostly because of playing it through multiple times, you know?
Order up.
More like Crapsylvania. No! My video games! Don't own my video games! What if the favor was accept this large sum of money? Chat does that all the time, and all it wants to make me do is walk into the ocean. Yeah, Dracula X Chronicles is missing, isn't it? That would be a fascinating thing to have on here. Yeah, I feel like I should add Dracula X Chronicles. Oh, is it? One moment. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no, that's where it belongs. That's where it belongs. Yeah, I have no doubts. It is really funny to be like, here's the math. You start with this game, okay? And then you make it 3D, run it 30 frames per second, but finally give it a dub and pack Symphony of the Night in, but Symphony of the Night has a dub too, a new dub too. That's how you end up at B with an S tier game. That's math. Wow. Two versions of Rondo and Symphony. That's an S. Like, it is a really great package, okay? Yeah, where's Desmond Belmont? That's a good point. I have played that game. We would have to make a new letter. We'd have to make an F. Because while I really don't like Dracula X, or as everyone should actually call it, Dracula XX, because no one in the right goddamn mind calls Symphony of the Night Dracula XX Gekka no Yasukyoku. You just call it Symphony of the Night. Calling that Dracula XX would actually be a helpful distinguisher, because the original Rondo Blood called Dracula X. But anyway, I digress. No one's ever gonna side with me on that. Yeah, Dracula XX sign accent core soft R. I just call it a mistake. Yeah, that is shorter, right? It's so fucking true. I really... I bought a Japanese Sufamik cart of Dracula XX because I remembered liking it a ton as a kid. And then for that one Castlemania, I started to discover, wait a fucking second, this game's bullshit and sucks dick. What a fucking terrible game! What's wrong with it? Oh, it just has absolutely bullshit enemy placement, completely out of whack difficulty, really bad checkpointing, terrible graphics. The background doesn't look done in most levels. The only thing that's really neat about it is the visual effect for the fire in level 1 and music. Like, I think they did a reasonable job of converting CD audio quality into Super NES sound chip. And that's it. Oh, and the final boss is absolute horseshit. I'm being really genuine when I put it that low. I hate that fucking game. Chronicles didn't ship on the TurboGrafx, Urameshi. The final boss has an interesting and unique room design. Did it just play Clock Tower twice? Yeah, the first one was the de-hissed version, where I tried to remove a little bit of the hiss with it, and then the second one was the original. I like that song, but we just listened to it. Yeah, Amiga Castlevania 1 is funny. I've only watched videos of that one, unfortunately, so. I'd rather play Mirror of Fate than Dracula XX. No, because then I start getting into crazy logic of, well, if that were true for me, then I'd rather play Lords of Shadow 1 than Mirror of Fate, which I'd rather play than Dracula XX. But I can't go down that road. I beat Dosylvania once. Yeah, I think I was there for that bar. Better that do. Better that do. This is complicated. This is really complicated. We're gonna, you know, unlike that other time, we're gonna actually kind of sort these a little bit. So you've heard my rants about Mega Man X5 and X6. Yeah. Dawn of Sorrow, very similar thing. Except for, unlike Mega Man X5 and X6, it's not an absolutely fucking terrible game. It just has one really critical flaw for people who like 100%ing video games that is such a fucking cardinal sin you should go straight to hell. And, you know, the portraits look worse and the plot's dumb. You're literally fighting to bounce. Which is way better than X5 and X6 in my opinion, but you know. Is this right? Also, for the love of fucking Jesus, get your luck mechanic working. Jesus Christ, don't put luck as a stat in your game and then make it not work. That's evil. You say luck not working is evil, yet Aria of Sorrow is an S. Curious, Will, would you like to know why? Because there is a very good reason. In Dawn of Sorrow, you grind souls in order to stack souls in order to increase things. Things you would stack, such as the Ghost Dancer. The Ghost Dancer, which increases luck. The luck mechanic, which doesn't work! Do you know how many hours of my life I lost to that? Believing in this superstition. It's a real, like, waking up to religion moment, like that classic atheist, like, and that was the moment I realized God wasn't real. Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow is that. If you think about, like, really ragey atheists just being like, all that time I wasted in church. That's me grinding fucking Ghost Dancer in Dawn of Sorrow. Ugh. If it were to go lower, it'd probably be like here. Yeah, and like, it drives me fucking insane that Dawn of Sorrow, the thing I was talking about earlier, the one critical cardinal sin super flaw of like games for people who want to 100% them. You have to use a boss soul to get higher levels of weapons on 2 different weapons, and it's the same boss soul. So not only can you not 100% the souls, you can't even finish upgrading your fucking weapon, and then the luck mechanic doesn't work, so when you're grinding the final guard, it won't give you the fucking soul you need to further continue after you fed in the Gurgot soul or fucking whatever. Fuck! Yeah, so there are some, like, spikes in my brain when it comes to Dawn of Sorrow. Very specific, very strong, very painful spikes. Give me a fucking patch that fixes that. I think they did that. I'm pretty sure someone did that, but Jesus Christ. I don't know, Ixion. I don't know why it's like that. I love that your atheist voice is just Squidward. Yeah, that was, I wouldn't say intentional, but it sure is the same person. This music's way too loud. Why did I let it play so loud? Oh yeah, because I was yelling. And it's a good song. I put this Castlevania 64 song in almost ironically. Oh, that's interesting, Vox. Is it because the y-axis is completely tied to the height of your character and it doesn't even have, like, any amount of wiggle room or whatever? This is a fucking song. I'm really glad I played Order of Ecclesia's complete full ending 100%ing before I played that level in Akumajo Densetsu, because that song is on the hardest part of Castlevania 3. I legit have PTSD from that. In fact, I think Sarah for the dot level Castlevania challenge was it? I know Vox also had Misery at this point. Was it Sarah also played this and had Misery? I'm trying to remember. I watched so many people's streams during that, and it's all mixing. All I know is that thing's a motherfucker, and I've watched too many people suffer through it. This is the level that ended my deathless attempts. Yep. Yeah, and Seahorse was... Yeah, I was watching Seahorse play for like 3 hours on this level because it's a fucking nightmare. It was still a great stream to watch, but this fucking level... Fuck this level. Jesus Christ. It sure is the last level, though, before you're, like, done, right? Yeah, I think for me in replayability, with Circle of the Moon, the main thing is, like, you have to double tap to run. I'm serious. That's, like, my number one problem. I don't mind the whip being the main thing. I don't mind the DSS system. I don't mind anything else about it. It's just double tapping to run, nonstop. Which part, the falling blocks? Literally every human... I've never seen people fuck up the falling blocks, though I think Seahorse died there once. The part that fucks everyone is the dual streams of water. You go through so much leading up to that, and then the dual streams of water just becomes a fucking nightmare with all the bats or whatever. And the merman. I'm getting mad thinking about it. I think this is right. I'm gonna try to do something really funny, chat, while I gotta look away from this for a bit in order to think about it more. So we're gonna disappear this window capture for 1 second. Okay, chat. You wanna go on a fitness adventure with Dan? Here's your fucking fitness adventure with Dan. Chat, I ate food. We now gotta calculate how many calories it was. This is what the Just Chatting stream has become. Join me on my journey of entering food into my fucking fitness app. It's okay, I didn't eat breakfast, so we might be okay. We're ranking Dan's calories. I don't know who subbed because everything sucks. And weirdly enough, I'm surprised I didn't bring this up sooner. The sidebar and Windows disappeared. Did I hit F11 on OBS and it works like, wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Did you know you can hit fucking F11 on OBS and it full screens like a browser? Yeah, I only made these to balance them later in the video as I made the Castlevania intros. I never intended them to just be played. You've gained 5 pounds. Oh no! Thank you, Vine Ultimax, for giving a tier 1 sub to Monkey Weed. And thank you, Basmati Ricinator, for the tier 1 sub as well. We'll have to go out to get dinner to play board games and surprise we are still going. Oh, of course. A short GigaBoots stream? Sound the fucking alarm. Okay, now then. Can Dan remember what he got? I need to see if the receipt's still around. One moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. It says 10-ounce tips. We don't have 10-ounce tips here. I feel like I'm going insane. I've already critically failed to find. This is what it's like, by the way. It's always like this. Double the 5-ounce? Well, that may include, because if you notice, one moment, let me go back up. It says, for complete entrees. Entrees are served with. So, okay, all salads. Yeah, so, like, they're including fucking everything. But the weirdest part is it says they're served with all this shit. Do you even have that listed separately? So I can't double it. Because then I would be doubling the sides, too, which they're making an assumption about. This is what being on a diet's like. This is what calorie counting's like. This is a fucking nightmare. Also, I did not. There's no way that was that many calories. Oh, hey. You all want to get crazy? Five divided by 1.5. 829 minus 907. $78 times 3 1/3. $829 plus 260. Okay, there we go. See, we're good. There's 1,089 calories. Because I needed to figure out, and like, you can double check me on this because maybe I'm wrong. That song just fucking ended. Man, I sure didn't make much of that to listen to, huh? This is a weird Castlevania song, don't you think? Huh. Which Castlevania had this song? Huh. Also, I totally blanked on what I just said. Was it 1,089 or 1,029? I think it was 1,089. But yeah, you find out the difference between this and multiply. Did Alucard go to the circus? Yeah, totally. 78 times 3 1/3. Yeah, okay, 1,089. Okay, I had it right. So anyways, we could be just a total asshole and then not count anything else and, like, just do 1,089. Boom, done. And even eat the fucking salad. Anyways. Brow, brow, brow. Yeah, it's that easy. It's just that easy. It's that simple. Yeah, see, we're fine. We're fine. That was a Super Bomberman R. Because it had the Belmonts in it, so we played it for Castlemania. But yeah, the only thing you would be missing is the cheese, because you get cheese dad and sour cream and baked potato. Well, then again, the sour cream's included, right? Why is everything so fucking hard? Or am I supposed to add them separately? You know what? I probably am supposed to add them separately. It would be so much better if everywhere just did very specific proteins only. Oh man, here we go. See, okay. Okay, so there you go. It would just be 600 calories. I just eat less if I am above average when I weigh myself, and more if I am below average. Cool. Okay, so we're redoing it. None of that kooky math shit I did up there just now. Get out of here. Delete. So, I'm not, because we're streaming, and I'm about to rank something else, almost certainly. I'm just going to enter the calories instead of the full information, which usually I enter the full information just for now. So anyways, there. Boom. That's done. Then we got the dinner roll. Boom. 120 calories. By the way, I knew eating that dinner roll, not worth however many calories it was. Howdy. And then there's the fucking potato, and then all this shit individually, which fuck you. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel like, what does 70 count? Chat, what the fuck do you mean baked potato 70 count? That has to be a typo, right? What the fuck could that even mean? What the fuck could that even mean? That has to just be a typo. There's 70 carat baked potato. So valuable. I did not eat 70 potatoes, and if we made a poll about it, I would hope chat would realize I could not eat 70 potatoes. Okay, there's our potato. And now we're gonna go ahead and add sour cream, which is 60. Boom, sour cream done. Now I need the cheese. Cup, or cheddar cheese, 165, boom. Done. And then there was bacon. I don't think I ate both of the bacons. I think I only ate one. Wait, what do you... Okay, bacon bits, there we go. I was just working, yeah. I was like, cup of bacon? You have to eat all the potatoes, Dan? No. Yeah, that's good. It's good. How we doing? Chat, good news. That was only 1,300 calories I ate earlier on stream. Perfectly fine. I get to eat, what is that, 500 more by the end of today? 500 more. And I'm definitely not hungry already. What if you just eat water and cornstarch? That is an idea. For my next magic trick, I will just consume nothing but celery. Okay, I looked away enough from this Castlevania chart. Let's look at it again. Damn, it still looks right. I'm gonna promote Circle of Moon to A tier, because that's how I feel about that. Pretty amazing about all of these. Out of all of these, only one of them's like, only a couple of them are D. You know what though? I really could just... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. What the fuck is this? More than 40? I hate to tell you all, they must be really tiny potatoes for me to fit more than 40 potatoes in my body. Just boil some cabbage, get some of those calories back. I have some trash lying around from said dinner, so I'm gonna toss all that out.
You know, I didn't include the A1 sauce.
Dan, vegetables are like bombs packed tight with all kind of important nutrients, and the body's practically made of nutrients. Okay, is this an argument for why I can totally fit that many baked potatoes? I feel like there's no way that's right. God, I need a haircut. A1 sauce is another 1,000 calories. No! Anything but that. You know what? We're gonna figure this out by weight. Let me just crop the top of this real quick. No, or you're not gonna do that at all because you're not that. You're something else. And do this. How many pounds are in an average russet potato? That was weird. It was like, how many pounds are in the average load of laundry? And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Let's see. They weigh about 1 pound. So clearly I weigh more than 40 pounds. So does this fit like naturally, or can we cut Dan open to find more, fit more potatoes in it? Yeah, I think this is it. I think. I really wish I could motivate. I wish I could promote any of these A tier games up to S. I think at some point you just have to be like, it's okay. It's okay that these are A tier games because they're A tier Castlevania games, which means in the grand scheme of gaming, they're S tier games. Legit though, I'm starting to get angrier at you. I'm gonna bring you further down. There are a lot of great things about Dawn of Sorrow though. And they're almost all entirely inherited from the game it's almost a carbon copy of. That's sometimes how these things work. Whereas, like, with Order of Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin, Harmony of Dissonance, like, those have wholly unique things about them that are so delightful and great. Okay. I feel like that's right. Oh, god damn it. This is hard. Why do people do this? Why would you want to watch me harm myself like this? As I have to choose. Sorry, I like Belmont's Revenge more. Don't know what to tell you. I didn't grow up with Bloodlines. I respect Bloodlines. I like it. If it had a more sane continue mechanic, I'd probably like it a lot more. Because then I could play through the game. I like the combat in Harmony of Dissonance a lot more than Symphony of the Night. Like, a lot more. I like the spell system a lot more, too. This shit is so complicated. Like, enormously complicated. I wish I could put Judgment in C. I feel like it deserves to not be in the same category as the Adventure 1, Dracula XX, and Harmony of Despair, but I went back to that, and even on Dolphin, it's just like, oh, this game's a nightmare and doesn't control right for a fighting game in the fucking least, and is total horse crap. Like, on paper, I'm signed up for, like, I want to play a fighting game that is Castlevania because that's fun and neat. I didn't hate the Death Note designs as much as some people did. I thought it was more funny than anything. I wish it was closer to Power Stone. I feel like Power Stone is really, really neat and very controllable. I think there are elements where Judgment is not as good as Power Stone, but it's got really badass animation. It's got really good music. It's got cool environments. And I like it. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to lock it in. I think I'm gonna have to lock this in or I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Reboot to the Power Stone anime. I forgot that was the thing. I'm just doing a just chatting stream, so I figured a tier list would make a lot of sense. Because, you know, we don't generally do those ever. Yeah, I haven't even seen a single frame of that anime, I don't think, unless it was included in one of the games, like animation from it was included in one of the games. I don't think it was. That's not what's there. Look again. Firstly, the only thing at C is Castlevania Legends. Secondly, you're thinking of B. And that is not Rondo of Blood. That is technically the PSP game. Which is still great. Which is why it's B and not C or D or F. Not that F is even here. Maybe it should be. I will go ahead and save myself from doing that, though, to be fair. I think D should be splitted out into a D and an F, but I will go ahead and not do that so we can escape this moment of the stream at some point. Oh man, Belmont's Revenge. What a good damn song from a good damn game. Good damn, you can say cockatoo. Damn, damn, bada, 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 down. Have we ranked all the Kingdom Hearts games yet? No. I don't think I will, though, because there are some of them I haven't played. And I don't want a bunch of Kingdom Hearts fans screaming at me. Rank energy drinks? Oh, that would be easy. Except for there are so many. I wonder if they even have, like, a good template already made for that. I was thinking about Mario games. I think Mario games would be a pretty good one to do, just because I really love the 3D Mario games. And I've played most of them. Kevin Conroy is trending on Twitter. I wonder if it has something to do with the Suicide Squad. I hope not. No, I did not want to delete that. You merely hijacked me deleting the address bar in order to say, hey, I finally sorted this download folder with 1,477 files in it. Oh, like, that's cool. I didn't really ask you to do that. Neat. Ah, yeah, this will be easy. This will be fucking cake, chat. This will be so fucking cake. Look at this. How could you not easily rank all these goddamn Mario games? Yeah, I heard that the Suicide Squad has less active players than the Dead Avengers game. You haven't even done Mario's Missing. I haven't played through Mario's Missing. You think I didn't play Mario's Missing growing up? Boys, boys, boys. Boys, 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 boys. I'm just going to screen cap that. And then, do I have a separate window up? I do. I can just use that to make these tweets. Part of me is like, this is going to be such an exhaustive task. I should, 1, change songs, and 2, and equally importantly, get an energy drink. We're listening to the bouncer. What a good fucking soundtrack. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some ice in this, pour on another energy drink because I feel like it. And then we'll get to this. Maybe I'll also eat a protein bar. I don't know. One thing's for sure, I'm probably working on it through the stream, so it's probably fun. You better not be Sion modded into Bomber on Cyberpunk when you get back!
The bouncer.
Here goes! You ready? I watched the streamer, the most recent streamer I've watched play the bouncer. Had no idea why. Volt Kruger goes, you ready? So at the final boss, I taught them the Trinity mechanic. The Trinity attack mechanic. Just so they could see Duragon see Mikado drop their ass. Because in case you don't know, the Trinity attack does not work on Duragon C Mikado. He just fucking like Path of Neo fucking blocks your ass like it was nothing. So that was unbelievably funny. Hey Digimon, how's it going? Hey Dan, you getting this Mega 64 denim jacket? I have enough Mega 64 merch. Gotta start wearing more GigaBoots merch. How's chatter in the booty ring go? I don't know, you gotta ask chat. I don't get to decide how the stream's going, they get to decide. They will be the writers of history. GigaBoots denim jacket confirmed. I mean, that's what I've been wearing this whole stream. See? Look at that. Boom. See? It's got the fur on the inside. It keeps me real warm. What's the makeshift sponsorship? What am I going to make? A nyan? Listen to that soundtrack go. You would never spend this long in that level. You would literally never spend this long in any level. But yeah, no, legit. It was so funny to teach that streamer that mechanic at the final boss so that your ass would get dropped. I'm glad it has everyone's support. I don't know that we're popular enough to do a makeshift, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, my Sybil plush, I believe, shipped out. It hasn't arrived yet that I know of. But I didn't check the mail today. I hope you're proud of him. I didn't make him. Tosh made him. Tosh did an amazing job, especially considering she like cranked it out overnight. But I guess, you know, she knows my soul, so she was able to work from that for certain. She very much captured some part of my soul into Nyan. I'm so fucked. This is not going to be easy. Man, this interface really does suck. Mario Paint's pretty solid game. Really enjoyable. I was envious of people who owned it when I got to try it at their house. Pretty good time. Mario Clash, I have not played enough to know. Oh man, I did play it though, but not enough to know. I'm gonna put a new category of didn't play enough to know. Or uncertain. There we go. We'll just leave it at uncertain. Oh, right. I didn't do any of the things correctly. Don't hawk at me. Dan, you made a mistake. Mario's mistake should be higher up. You accidentally put it in the bottom, the category at the bottom. Well, obviously, that doesn't directly correlate to how good it is. Unless it does. And that is all of the bouncer music I have. So sadly, we must move on. What? Ryan Gosling's gay? I'm gay? What? Lost levels. You do not get any awards for making a level pack and calling it Mario 2. We're just starting out blasting. Super Mario World is a game I've really come around on. They certainly had some gameplay feel improvements that were very important. What the fuck is this? Why are you like this? Yeah, it's like the bullshit Mega Man Maker levels I would get. Yeah, I'm just gonna include things that are like games I've played, but not enough to know for certain. I didn't even know there was a baseball game on the Game Boy that featured Mario. That's interesting. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Wait, NES Open is different from... Okay, well.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
House Marculi. We're gonna leave Mario Sunshine at a C for now. People who don't know, the Donkey Kong game on Game Boy is not just Donkey Kong. It is like innovator for some of the platforming mechanics and things, mobility moves and shit, that later came into 64, like the triangle jump and shit. Triple jumps. It really is just a bizarre, like, this might be the beginning of that notion. Because it's Donkey Kong 94, right? It is so good. It's fucking excellent. It is superb. What a damn good game. I am envious I did not grow up with that on the Game Boy original. I really just got to play it at a friend's house, and I was like, damn, I wish I owned that. That honestly is a truly great game. I don't know shit about Wrecking Crew other than Chris was doing it in the last week. I know shit about Super Mario Kart, and I'm here to fucking tell you some truth bombs. You ready? I once watched an anime. My roommates were watching it. I just walked into the room. Where kids, and this was like 2010s, were playing Super Mario Kart, the original Super Mario Kart. And they're like, oh, games were so good back then. This is so good. It's so good. And I went, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? The original version of Super Mario Kart was fine for when it came out. There is not one other version of Mario Kart that is worse. Not one. Fuck, it was the most... These fucking retro zoomer hipsters make me want to get a hammer I've ever felt. The only other person I've ever heard express that opinion other than those anime characters and the occasional person on Twitter is Jeff Gerstmann, who I don't even know where he's coming from other than he just hates new Mario Kart. I don't even know why he hates new Mario Kart. He just hates new Mario Kart. I really wish I had played more Mario Pinball Land. That seemed really cool. This is going like, yeah, that goes up there. There's fucking RPG shit in that. It's real good, real good. Yeah, the Game Boy Color sports games are really fucking good. Okay, everyone turn your eyes. Everyone look away, okay? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing that. Uncertain. I haven't played enough of the Mario and Donkey Kong games. I'm more tempted to play the originals than the new one they just released. Super Mario RPG is a fucking amazing RPG. Super great. What a great time. What a good thing they made. Fucking incredible. Super Mario 64 is the fucking GOAT. It's truly the best of all time. In fact, we're just gonna make this simple and put it on the left here, okay? Yo, that's the same game again, but with pretty graphics that'll run perfectly smoothly on the Switch 2 with amazing remixes. We might as well just put it next to the other one. Fuck it. I am ready again to spit game. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's not be ridiculous. It's not as bad as Mario 2 and Super Mario Kart Original. Let's get Super Mario Kart 64 up here. That's really good, really great, really amazing. Great songs, amazing effort. Truly a stellar game. Absolutely amazing. It is one of the reasons that the N64 has the reputation it does. No, it's true. It's true, Temporal Surge. That is absolutely true. The only new Super Mario Bros. That I think is good is U. U is the best easily. The Wii one's good though. It's all right. It's all right. It's gonna go higher than that. It's gonna go here. Probably. Super Mario Run. I'm one of the people who bought this. I'm sorry. In the context of a phone game, it's good, but in the context of wrestlers, I don't know. 1 second. Mario Kart DS is when Mario Kart games truly became fucking stellar.
Wow.
That is when they became the 10 out of 10s you expect. Stick, but also correct. It is a real shame that the Wii one had to get rid of the mission system, and I believe people were hacking it to realize that they tried to make that and didn't make it in time. Yeah. Mario Kart DS is amazing because it's a portable Mario Kart. Mario Kart DS is amazing because it has the share play, and you get to play as a fucking Shy Guy, which some might say that's better than playing as another character. Amazing music. Invents Waluigi Pinball? What a game. Mario Kart DS, not enough positive things can ever be said about it. Mario Party sure is an interesting thing to rank. I will wait a moment. Bob, if you're watching, I'm sorry. No, what? You know what? The charm brings it up. The charm brings it up. It belongs up there. Okay. Man, Resogun has such good music. I enjoy Nex Machina immensely. The scoring mechanics and countless other parts of it are fucking stellar. I am radically going to just put this pretty high. I think you might think it's a really fucking stupid thing that the Game Boy Advance never got a real 2D Mario. And you would be right to think that because it just gets these ports of older Marios. And as the generation went on, it felt shitty that that's all it could get. But as a launch title to show what the Game Boy Advance was capable of to allow the multiplayer of the Mario Bros. And everything else, I think Super Mario Advance, aka Mario Bros. 2, again, perfect launch title. Sorry, don't know. This is also going to upset some people. I don't know. I've never once played Super Mario Strikers. So Sports Mix also goes in there. I'm not ranking 3 versions of All-Stars. I'm only ranking this one. You know what? I didn't play enough. Yeah. That is, of course, 64. So that's going to go really high up. I think Mario Tennis 64 was really great. Yo, I played this game. Isn't that cool? It's cool to have played games on this list. I've played, just to be clear, I've played plenty of Mario Party 3. However, I played it around the same time I played 1 and 2, and it's really hard to delineate 3 other than back in the day I was disappointed. It somehow felt like literally the textbook definition of more of the same. Derogatory. I like Mario Party, but for some reason, Mario Party 3 specifically just felt like that for me. I actually 100% Super Mario World, and at one point in time, a girl who was interested in me talked to me on a school bus, and I was just trying to say, yeah, no, I got all the exits in that game, and it was really cool, but it came off as a weird brag accidentally. And she was like, oh. And later we dated, but it was really funny to find out that's how she took it. And I was like, no, I was trying to express my enthusiasm of like, I got all the X's because I enjoyed it that much. I can only imagine how people felt when I kept bringing up getting 120 stars on Mario 64. One might say I try to express my enthusiasm for things in this way still to this day, and people might misinterpret it. Who knows? Something, something, Scott Pilgrim. Something, something timed out, fucker. Dan brings up 120 stars as an opener. Wait, what graphics card do you have? I don't remember. I'm just gonna lie. I got the platinum and crack and time when I'm sitting. You know, if that was something I planned to do from the start, I bet it wouldn't even be that good of a brag. Because we did 3 playthroughs, like 2.5, maybe 3 playthroughs in order to get that. I bet you could reduce that. I grew up using 120 stars to show affection. Now I'm addicted to trophies. So weird. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not addicted to trophies anymore. I can't, in good faith, rank Mario Kart Wii because I didn't dump insane amounts of hours into it, and I feel like because of that, I would rank it lower than it probably deserves. I didn't play that. I didn't play the basketball one. I really wish I did. I didn't play that. I really wish I did. Yo, Mario Kart fans, look away. Look away right now. Don't look at the screen. Yeah, don't look. Don't look. That game fucking controls like shit. Mario Kart DS is the first truly great feeling Mario Kart. 64 feels dumpy, but Mario Kart... How do I put this? So many 6th gen games felt radically better than the 5th gen games that preceded them. And yet, for some reason, it feels like certain franchises from Nintendo didn't evolve enough in controls and game feel from the 64 era. I think Mario Kart Double Dash is a stupid fucking gimmick. The coolest thing about Mario Kart Double Dash is that it has land support. That is sick as shit. Hi, I'm Daisy. Bowser's Fury. We're just going to talk about Bowser's Fury when it comes to ranking this one, okay? Yeah, I think it's neat, but... I think it's neat. It's really tiny. It'd be hard for me to put it up here with this. But I think it's neat, and I'm really glad it exists. I wish they didn't make me rebuy. Well, I didn't even buy it the first time, I don't think, unless it came with my Wii U, which it actually may have. Mario 3D World. But yeah, it's a neat demonstration of an idea for a game. I didn't play Mario Party DS. I didn't play Mario Power Tennis Wii. I didn't play Mario Power... Wait. Yes, I did. It's fine. It's fine. Where's the other Mario Tennis? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, I Mario Power Tennis. Like the weirdest thing is I got those really late that gen, so I didn't done a ton of time into it. I don't know, and I hear that's for the better. I don't know, and I don't even know what that is. Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge. All right. I don't know, and I hear that's possibly for the better. Who knows with any of these? Not me. That's who. Do we really think I should be ranking U versus U Deluxe? Do we really think that's positive? I don't know if this is me. You all sound off. I feel like something's wrong with Super Mario Party. Because that was the first one on the Switch, right? And that's the one where online's fucking bizarre and some of the game choices are bizarre. Yeah, something's off about it. Just, it sucked. It felt bad. I don't know what happened. There should be a whole category rank that is, I think this is just neat, so that way I can stick things like Sparks of Hope. Wait, no, that's the second one. The original Mario Rabbids in there. I played this. I don't know. I cannot express in words why it doesn't hit me like all the other ones that I played did. Except for the Switch one. The Switch one actually very much disappointed me, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, there was a 3DS Mario Golf. I own it. If I would just ship out the fucking 3DS already, I could get it modded and then we could stream some of that. That's also why today isn't Pilot Wings Marathon, because I need the 3DS modded. I heard the DLC maps for Mario Golf 3DS were good. It could be true. Yep. Main campaign on 3DS is only generic courses, no wacky Mario themed courses. You have to play the side modes for cool gimmick courses. Yeah, that sucks. All that sucks. Mario Party 6, you can go over here. Is Mario Party 6 the one with the infamous Jeff Gerstmann clip of him going bigger? That's one of the later Mario Parties. That's all I know. Like, I think that's a Wii one or a late GameCube. Might have been 7. Oh my god, they hit 10 Mario parties by the Wii U? That makes sense. Ooh, that is the 3DS. Tennis, I did not play it. I'm not going to rank the other version of Mario Kart 8 since this one's this similar and just looks sharper and better. I think it's obvious that's the GOAT. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put it at the top. I don't think there's any reason for it to not be at the top. I would love for chat to explain a reason it shouldn't be at the top.
Order up.
I would like to stream with Dan alone. Poor Kazooie. Left out mine. I really like the Zelda levels. I think the game feel is really good. The visuals are outstanding. Is it wrong for me to hate Mario Kart 8 because it's stealing space away from us getting a new F-Zero? I don't think you should do that, but I don't think you're wrong to do it. Does that make sense? I understand. I don't like 8's Rainbow Road. Me disliking a Rainbow Road from a new entry is nothing new, so... Let's talk about Mario Wonder. A couple people clued into... This is not where I'm ranking it. This is just temporary. You know what? We're gonna put it just to make that really visually obvious. I can just click... You fucking assholes. Anyway. So, spoilers for Game of the Year for a number of years in a row. We gave Game of the Year to a Nintendo game 3 years running. So it's funny then that people did notice no one talked about Super Mario Wonder for Game of the Year. Now, there are a couple reasons for this. One of them is Bob really hates playing Mario games that have the multiple simultaneous co-op thing, and he thinks the rest of us co-oping it with him ruined the experience for him. Let me rephrase it. He knows that happened. Now, that's unfortunate, because I think, to me, to some extent, that actually makes those more enjoyable for me. Like, New Super Mario Bros. U, that is how I felt about that. I enjoyed it more because the simultaneous multiplayer is funny as shit. So that's why Bob didn't like doing... Like, that's why he didn't feel strong enough to even mention that game. That's why that game kind of disappointed him, even. But a number of people in the comments eventually picked up on that. I think the game's really neat. But the weirdest part for me is I actually liked Sonic Superstars more. And I'm more interested in replaying Sonic Superstars than I am Mario Wonder, which is fucking weird. Mario Wonder is an amazing game, and it's so cool in so many ways, and I'm glad they finally fixed the art. However, I think it belongs there. The formulaic level structure Wonder kind of bugs me. You know, now that you've said it, I'm sure if I play it again, it'll just stand out like a sore thumb. I did not play the baseball Mario sports game. I really should. I did not play Mario Party 7. I did not play Mario Strikers Charged, which I really, really wish I had. I didn't play the Game Boy Advance tennis game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If anything, this stream should just be me playing a bunch of Mario games. Clearly, a Mario month is due. It's just Mario so much, you know, that we did all the 2D Marios, we did all the 3D Marios, but then we didn't do the 2.5D Marios. We didn't do the sports Marios. I can rank this. Yeah, that's right. I had to think about it for 1 second. Which fucking one is Super Rush? Super Rush isn't the Switch Mario Golf, is it? Didn't I already rank this Switch Mario Golf? No, I'm staring at it though. It is? Okay, okay. I guess I realized that earlier when I looked at it, and then now I wasn't sure. Mario Party Superstars, I assume, is the second Switch one. I haven't played it, just like I haven't played Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. I did play Mario Kart 7, so I can definitely... I really wanted to play... So, for people who don't know, having spent a huge chunk of my life really not having much, if any, disposable income, the notion of this is a physical toy of Mario Kart that lets you play Mario Kart in your house and has augmented reality stuff is simultaneously the coolest shit that I would love to do and makes me want to vomit just the thought of spending that much money. So I never once entertained getting the Mario Kart you play in your house. Also, my living situation wasn't great when that came out. But yeah. Dan, we need to see you from the ground. But yeah. I think the notion of Mario Party the Top 100 is really cool. I didn't play it, though, so I don't have an opinion on it. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. We are actually going to rank this because it gives you different versions. You get a high-res Mario 64. Unfortunately, it's the Shindo version, I believe. So you get Rumble, but the backwards long jump is gone, and he doesn't say so long, La Bowsy. He doesn't say so long, Gay Bowser. Sorry, I know that's... Yeah. Anyway, Mario Sunshine doesn't run at 60 frames per second, but it is widescreen, and it's higher res. And Mario Galaxy is higher res and now on a sane controller, one might argue. Though it's a little weird to do. So, given all of that... Yeah, I'm going to have to put it about here. I'm going to put it... Maybe... Yeah, no, it should... Yeah. You know what? We're going to leave it here. We're going to leave it right there. Okay, this may be my only joke ranking. It didn't work right on one solution I used. Oh, hi, Zoe Techie! Oh, my goodness. Why is RPG an A instead of S? Look, this isn't easy. Anyways, hello, everyone. How's it going? This is my first ever Just Chatting stream, and I'm sweating. Normally, what we do here is every Friday, me and my co-host, Bob, who's not here right now, play through a different video game from all of history. It might be brand new. It's much more likely a decade plus old or retro. We also do theme months where we go through all of a franchise and lots of other stuff. Coming up sometime this year, we have a Sonic month. That'll be a few months from now. And other things. Thank you so much for the raid, Zoe Techie. What were you up to? Does it involve the words Ranger or Stranger? Phantasy Star Uno. The funny thing is my brain went, yeah, they could have made an Uno based on that, but I bet it's Phantasy Star 1. Is it weird that I'm more expecting a person to say Phantasy Star Online 1 than Phantasy Star 1? So few people play Phantasy Star 1. Are you enjoying it? Also, I assume you're playing the Master System original and not some later repackaged version of it, of which there are multiple. I think they even had a Sega Ages version on the PS2. PSO1 is one of the best games ever, so it isn't surprising at all. I feel like Phantasy Star needs more love. Playing it for the first time? Okay. Do you know if you're playing with the... I'm very bad at map drawing. I have always been made nervous by map drawing. I think it was Holly Heck maybe was doing drawing the maps for what is it, Mario 1333? I don't remember. It was a ROM hack for Mario 64. And yeah, drawing maps is a fucking nightmare. B3313, there we go. Because in my head, I just shortened it to Beeb. So that's why I thought it was 133313. Anyways. But yeah, how's it going? Oh yeah, last question. I'm sorry to grill you so much on the game you were playing. Do you know if you're playing with the PSG soundtrack or I'm pretty sure one supports it, but I could be wrong. the FM soundtrack, because I think one had an FM soundtrack for the Master System, but I'm not positive. Anyway, yeah, I normally don't do tier maker stuff, but since we're just chatting, I figured this would be a pretty good time for it. Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix didn't work on my SD card replacement for the GameCube drive when I got it. So that's why I jokingly am putting it in F. I don't think I'm playing with FM, but I'm not sure. Okay. I really like the PSG sound of the Master System. I grew up with the Game Gear, so I have a lot of nostalgia for that. Really cool sound. Okay. Altazimuth confirms playing with the PSG soundtrack. Yeah. I wish I had played Phantasy Star when I was growing up, because I've been playing, like, I've been into RPGs my entire life. Like, I literally had, my grandfather had Dragon Warrior 1 through 4, and we had the Final Fantasy games. Like, so I've been with RPGs since baby. And I really wish I had had access to the Phantasy Star games earlier, because I love games like, I'm not sure if anyone watching knows, Paladin's Quest? It's a Super NES RPG that has similar vibes to Phantasy Star in certain ways, to me. And also the Seventh Saga, which is a deranged level of difficulty in the United States. But, you know, someday I'll play the properly rebalanced version, because Seventh Saga is so cool. Seventh Saga mention! Yeah, hi, Koja. Yeah, it almost never happens, right? So there's that era where, like, those RPGs were here, but no one played RPGs back then. So growing up, I had no one to talk to about Paladin's Quest or Seventh Saga or any of those. Barely anyone to talk to about Final Fantasy. Is Mystic Art the original name for Paladin's Quest? Because I keep forgetting the original name for Paladin's Quest. My brain is too full of the Est Paulus being the original name of Lufia, which I also grew up with. Yeah, we had so many RPGs growing up. Ain't nobody fucking playing them, so I was all alone. Mystic Arc is the spiritual successor to Seventh Saga. Okay, it's the sequel, yeah. Or a sequel. 13-month subs means I've listened to all of Chugging Bleach 13 times. What a difficult thing to grapple with. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Paladin's Quest has a cool four-eyed dragon. Paladin's Quest has a cool lot of things. Its art style is so good, I wish I could cheat at that game and just get to watch it. I don't even... This is real? Oh, is this what... Kingdom Battles, the original subtitle for Mario and Rabbids 1? I didn't even know it had a subtitle. Everyone just called it Mario and Rabbids, right? Is that... Was there... Yeah, I didn't know it had a subtitle. Everyone just called it Mario and Rabbids. Okay. Yeah, no, that game's neat. That game's really neat. I'm going to stick it high enough to upset people, probably. One moment. Yeah, I don't think anyone expected a sequel, so that's why they didn't use the subtitle, you know? I didn't play enough. If I played more, I probably would have put it higher. Yeah, there's a real chance if I had played the full thing, I probably would have gotten it up here for a strong affinity to it, but I don't have that strong affinity. So there are a lot of things. Like, it's a really solid game. It's really enjoyable and it's cute. I like it. But it's going to sit there. Let's go with Mario Galaxy next. My strongest Mario opinions come from the 3D ones. But thank you so much again for the raid, Zoe. I really don't expect to get raided by anyone. That's a weird sentence, but it's so true. Also, if you like this music, it's from Resogun, a game that's very much overlooked. It's a PS4 game, and it's really cool. Please look into it. It's like if Defender had What's the term? Why am I blanking on the term? What's the Minecraft aesthetic where it's just made out of squares? I really used to remember this. Voxels, there we go. Anyways, if you made a cool cylindrical Defender game out of voxels, and had insane particle effects and other things, and the game's visual style was so powerful that YouTube couldn't possibly convey it at 1080p. Like, you literally have to upload the video in 4K, otherwise you're just gonna get the bitrate diminishing. Resogun is so great. It is literally one of my favorite PS4 games. If you somehow have a PS4 or PS5, check it out. Yeah. I think something's real weird about Super Mario Maker on the 3DS. I didn't play that version. This is the original Super Mario Maker on the Wii U, which is the correct place to play it. Yes, I think that's right. I think I got ADD while ranking Galaxy and thinking about how appreciative I was that Zoe rated. We're not leaving Galaxy there, but I do have to think. Let me put it here. Would you say Mario Galaxy is as good as Super Mario RPG and upset everyone in chat? Yes. I didn't play Ultra Smash, unfortunately. Wait. Unless Ultra Smash is the name of the Switch one. No, Ace is the Switch one, so no, I don't know. What's Ultra Smash, guys? Wii U? Yeah, I didn't play that one. Wasn't that the one that was Super Turbo not done? Shit, if this stream keeps going long enough, maybe I'll just play Resogun. Aces is real cool. There's a difficulty spike somewhere around a haunted ghost ship in the single player that just stopped me dead in my tracks. I don't know how or why. Yeah. It's Ultra Smash is super not done, God, super not done. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't even check it out. If we keep going, Dan will manage to upset every viewer of Mario Tag. Yeah, it's possible. It's not my intention, but this is how I feel. I'm leaving that there though, because once again, you need to understand. I don't even know if there are other DDR games on the GameCube. So in what world am I gonna buy the dance pad just for the one DDR game that is Mario music? Which I don't even know how much Mario music it is. One just chatting and Dan is already farming at Glitzium. Yeah, so that's why it's down there. Because as a DDR fan, which I was a really big DDR fan in that exact era, I was like, is there another? I'm not buying a pad on the GameCube for one DDR and its Mario mix. Because like the DDRs that weren't even like, oh, this is just a DDR, weren't even like, it just seems risky. Super Mario Maker 2, we gotta talk about it. So here's Super Mario Maker, okay? And here's Super Mario Maker 2. And the reason is all that cool DLC for outfits and things from Super Mario Maker are gone. The gamepad, gone. Super Mario Maker has less latency too. Super Mario Maker 2 is just a worse Super Mario Maker. And that is really unfortunate because I thought with the opportunity of the Switch being as big as it was, this was its time to overtake the world. But you get to play as Toadette, yeah? You know what would have gotten a lot more people playing as Bowsette? Wait a second, didn't I already rank Mario Bros? No, that's Super Mario Bros. I guess I was just staring at normal Mario Bros going, oh yeah, I gotta rank that at some point. Normal Mario Bros, let's talk. It's pretty solid. Gut check, it goes at least there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really simple game. I'm not even saying it's bad. It's just really simple. I didn't play these Paper Marios. I didn't play Mario Kart Tour more than once. I didn't play this Mario and Luigi. I didn't play Mario Sports Superstars. I'm only ranking Deluxe. I'm only ranking Deluxe on that too. I didn't play Mario Party Advance. It seemed like a cool idea, but then I think everyone had to have a copy of the game. Either that or, I don't know. I don't know. Some part of that just didn't fire for me. Mario Golf 64 is a thing I can have an opinion on. Let's get to it. You can use the N64 transfer pack to plug in, if I'm remembering correctly. It might, one moment. Yeah, you could plug in your Game Boy Color game and then transfer your character to the N64 game. And I thought that was really fucking dope. It had the rings minigame. It's pretty cool. I don't think it's as good as the Game Boy Color Mario Golf, but it's definitely up there. I would put it there. Toadstool Tour, surprisingly solid game. I think it's real good. I'm going to go ahead and say... Yeah, you know what? That also goes there. It also gets a B. Also gets a B. Toadstool Tour is real good. Real good. Excellent game. Excellent game. Mario Party 1 can wait. Paper Mario can wait. Mario Tennis and Game Boy Color. Sad to say I never really saw a copy in the wild, so I didn't get to play it. And as you know, there are no other way to play games. You have to buy every video game. There's no other way to play them. Look at all these fucking games I haven't played. God, that's a lot. You know, if there is one franchise I wish I played all of, it is these Mario and Donkey Kongs, you know? Give the man on eBay his cut. Super Mario Sticker Star? I didn't realize that's how the box art for Sticker Star looked. That is what that says, right? It's so fucking blurry. Wish I had played any baseball Mario games. We're really getting down to the ones I'm gonna have to start ranking. But I think we have a couple more. Yeah, as in literally 2, and now I'm done. No, that's not true. Unlike the Epic Gamer dot level, I have not played Super Mario 3D Land. I did not get a 3DS at launch because I was really waiting for them to be like, here's Mega Man Legends 3. Then I was going to pick up the 3DS, and then they cut the 3DS by $70 4 months after launch. Yikes. Because they realized it was not going to be able to command the price they put it at. And then for some reason, by the time I got the 3DS, I was like, oh, I fucking hate playing games on this. So I didn't play it. Legit. I don't like the ergonomics of the 3DS at all. I also don't like how the top screen is so thick. It makes it so much heavier than the top screen on the DS. The 3DS, for people who don't know, is one of my least favorite portables of all time. Game Boy Color Tennis is the campaign thing from Golf, but better. You should try it. I know I should. I know I should. I tried it a little bit. The tiniest bit on like a retro roulette or something. So Dan, we need a Mario month on the next anniversary with every single one of these uncertain games, right? Let me look. What a nightmare. There's so many Mario parties and Mario and Luigi games I've been warned away from. Let's talk about Super Mario All-Stars. Oh, did we loop the whole soundtrack? No, that's a different thing. But it is at the end of the soundtrack. Which means I need to find more music. I should add Neo Turf Masters to this list and just put Neo Turf at the top, just to be funny.
Did I go through this whole thing and it didn't have Mario's Missing? They're not the one who wrote that category, I did. So, that's on me for thinking they would remember Mario's Missing. Yeah, it's also hotel-less behavior. Yeah, and where the fuck is Luigi's Mansion? There are 3 of those games. I'm gonna add those. Just so people who like Luigi's Mansion 2 can get upset.
How the hell can he see?
I didn't really play the Game Boy Advance Mario Golf, so.
Here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna rank this before Super Mario All-Stars. Yeah, where the fuck's Dr. Mario and Yoshi's Cookie and then Yoshi and the weird safari thing with the Super Scope? And Mario teaches typing. That's the game where they say, hello, Mario, right? That's the one? That's the game that voice clip's from? Anyway, so Mario Kart 7's here. Mario Kart 7 looks absolutely amazing. It is mind-blowing, and it makes you go, wow, the 3DS is so capable. It's so good. Yeah, what the fuck? Even Yoshi's fucking Island isn't on this list. What the fuck is with this list? 120 goddamn Mario games, and no Yoshi's Island. It even had Virtual Boy shit, didn't it? Didn't it? I swear this had Virtual Boy Mario games. What the? Yeah, right here, Mario Clash. Oh my god. Fucking insane. Anyways. Mario Kart 7 is a valiant effort to make an amazing Mario Kart for the 3DS. And I don't know how this went for other people, but here's how the 3DS went for me in my social group and a lot of extended groups out from that group. It was not the moment Mario Kart DS was. It did not sell that well. It might even be the lowest selling Mario Kart that's in a post-DS era. Feel free to look that up. Because I feel like somehow... Well, no, I bet because the install base of the 3DS is larger than the Wii U, right? You would then imagine that Mario Kart 7 sold better, but... I don't know. I like the innovations it had. I like it more than... If I had to rank Mario Kart Wii... Because I played 7 more than Wii. I own 7. I didn't 100% 7 or anything. I would put it about the same rank. Man, this is fucking hard. What the fuck? Okay, you go here. Sorry I couldn't double dash fans. That's accurate, though. I would literally... Does it not? I don't know. This sounds horrible, okay? This sounds horrible, but here's what I'm doing, okay? Let's ignore the other things because you're comparing apples and oranges. If you were like, hey, okay, imagine you're in a group, 3 people. One of them's me, one of them's some other person. And you say, hey, let's play a Mario Kart game. What Mario Kart game do you want to play? And I'm silent to be polite and let you choose whatever Mario Kart game we're going to play. And that third person, though, if they said Super Mario Kart or Mario Kart Double Dash, I will feel like they hit the worst fucking options. I genuinely would play any other Mario Kart over those two. I would even be like, yo, Mario Kart Super Circuit, cool. I don't ever get to play that. It feels better than Super Mario Kart. Yeah, legit. Yeah, because I like Super Circuit feels better than Super Mario Kart. Like, not by a ton, but it feels better. I just don't like Double Dash, and I've never liked Double Dash. And every time I go back to Double Dash to try and like it, I don't like Double Dash. Believe me, I tried to relitigate that at least 3 times in my life where I'm like, well, this is I was just upset that the GameCube was disappointing. It's, you know, because I don't like Sunshine. As you can see, I don't like it as much as 64, which is 64 Galaxy Sunshine. But yeah, I like Super Circuit. I think it's cool that it's... Does it have anything you like about it? Double Dash? Baby Circuit is fucking hilarious. Whatever, Baby Park. Baby Park's fucking hilarious. Do 8 laps, fuck you. That's unbelievably funny. And I do like some of the tracks from... What do you mean you don't like Sunshine? You played it like 5 times. Yeah, I don't like Sunshine nearly as much as those two. Reminder, the context in which I talk about Sunshine is the 3D Mario franchise, right? Where games like Mario 64 and Odyssey exist, and also Galaxy's there. Baby Park, aka The Pit. Yeah, no, it's funny. I really am being genuine when I say I would love for them to remake Mario Sunshine. I clearly would like that. Bob wants them to do anything else. You're telling me Dan doesn't like Mighty Number 9? This is gonna blow some minds. I may like Sunshine more than Mighty Number 9. Crazy. Okay, Mario Kart DS 23.6, Mario Kart Wii 37.38. Okay, so the Wii U one did sold 10 million worse, so there you go. Let's go, we taped those. Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't ranked Super Mario Sunshine. I assure you that's not the final destination for that. Okay, yeah, let's finally sort Super Mario All-Stars. Here's the problem with Super Mario All-Stars. The graphics look... this isn't a word I use very often. I really don't. There are certain things that elicit this sort of assessment and energy from me when I look at them, and it's very few things. One of them, for an example, is Double Dragon arcade graphics versus NES graphics. I think the NES graphics are really solid. I think the arcade looks, much like I feel like with Super Mario All-Stars, amateur. There's a certain look and energy to how all the assets look that don't look fitting of the generation of hardware they're on. And it feels like if Super Mario All-Stars was made later in the gen, it would have just looked better. And not even with better chips. I just mean it could have looked better. And between that and the physics being wrong, that kind of works toward a little bit against the value package of that. Because I grew up with Super Mario All-Stars too. Like, I, in fact, at one point had the 2 different versions of it. The one that came with nothing, and then the one that came with World, right? So thinking about that then, I think it goes exactly here. Yeah, I think it goes on C. And you're looking around, you got like Super Mario World up here, you got Mario 3 up here. You know, those are amazing games. Mario 2 down here, maybe it could be up here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to feel this out more as I go. I realize we've been looping Neo Turf for a bit now. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance port is a lot more polished. So we got Paper Mario. I want to play through Paper Mario again is a weird sentence, given I beat it less than a year ago. I'm thinking. I have very conflicted feelings on this. I think it's a cool game. I don't think it's as good as Mario and Luigi. And I don't think Mario and Luigi is as good as Super Mario RPG. Yeah. Feels bad. Surprise Pinball is a B. Feels more like IC2 for me. One of my favorite Wii launch titles was Pinball. No shit. I was very excited we could play Pinball. It isn't even like a game I had. My grandfather had it. I just really like Pinball. I think that's a good pinball game, and I enjoyed it immensely. Like, it's a really simple game, but it's, like, really good. I don't know. I had a great time playing that at the Wii launch. Fuck, everyone look away. Everyone look away. Everyone look away. You're no longer allowed to watch the stream. I don't like this. I should just hide behind the browser. That way you can't see my face.
Hey, that's my dad.
This is hard. This is hard.
It's normal, man. What do you mean normal?
This is hard.
Just innocent, man.
This is hard.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
This is really fucking difficult. here's my problem, okay?
Actually, I'm
if you want me to vocalize some of this. I do think the original Paper Mario is better than the Thousand Year Door.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
There are things I like a lot in a Thousand Year Door. There's also just a lot of fucking filler. And that's really rough. Because in no world, no matter how long of a time span you play it across, it's not fun to keep running across an entire world map, not really doing that much to progress the plot. So then my brain goes, okay, well, what if you put this up here and then easily Thousand Year Door can go there? And then I go, are you fucking crazy? Super Mario Wonder, Bowser's Fury, Sunshine even are here. But it feels fucking crazy to have it down here next to Double Dash. And also, I have to be like, Dan, do you like Paper Mario as much as you like Mario Golf and Mario and Luigi? And it's like, no. No, I don't. Yeah, it's really unfortunate about the remake. I'm gonna have to mull over this. And I'm gonna mull over this with this over here. And you know what? We can even stick it like up here. Just stick Sunshine there. And stick that there. Alright. This is fucking hard. No, the remake's 30. Performance modes on the Switch. I don't think any game has ever talked about performance mode on the Switch. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna step away from 1 second. Rest my eyes. I'll be right back. Bochi's your new host. Okay.